In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome in, everybody. I am Commander Krim. So glad to have you here on this Tuesday, almost said Monday, Tuesday afternoon. Remove my cringe inhibitors. Rude, Archer. Rude. Hello, Percher. Hello, Beardley. Hello, Paul. Good to see you all. Welcome in. How you doing? Why is lightning blonde in this art, not a hint of pink? I think it's a rough lighting issue. I mean, it's supposed to be kind of pink-ish, which is why it looks that way on this side. And I don't know. I don't know. It looks close, sort of, to her, I guess, kind of. I don't know. But yeah, there's the new intro. I hope you like it. I spent literally almost 11 hours yesterday working on that video. So it was the most involved that I've done. It's the most, I used to say, the most effort I guess you could say that I've done to putting in to a intro video like that. So I'm kind of proud of it. I'm kind of proud of it. It's part of the joke is that it is meant to be a little cringy and simple, but you know, I enjoyed working on it yesterday. So, and I'm glad I can share it with you guys. If you did miss it, don't worry. I have it uploaded to my YouTube channel. It's the latest video that's been uploaded, so you can check it out over there if you missed it. You know, hopefully you guys enjoy it. But yeah, I was kind of okay with the old intro, but I wanted something that was a little bit different, a little bit newer, you know, so on and so forth. You know, the best that I can do with what I have, right? Constructive still be criticism? Yeah, sure, fine. I mean, like I said, it's just me trying to do something with what I have, and it's not going to be great. It's not going to be professional quality by any means, but it works. It works for me. We are resuming our journey in Lightning Returns today, thinking I might finish it today because we are on like I think we just got day 12 unlocked. I don't know if we'll get to 13. I'm so actually surprised we got to as far as we did. But we're now in the ruins under the dead dunes with Fang. So we're going to see if we can make some progress there. But before we do that, we have a request already for Guess the Game. So let's start with that. And there it is. Last game was 232, Sonic Frontiers. So let's get going here. I feel like I've seen this before, but is this like marker over this fire bat thing looks familiar? But I could be wrong. Well, Xander, I kind of cheesed the fight. I made sure that my EP was filled up, and then just pretty much spammed overclock and one army of one over and over again. And that's how I beat Chaos. You know, I don't know if he really would have been difficult for me this time. I did have a pretty good setup ready to go just in case. I also had a backup plan in case I needed to. In case I needed, I would pull out Yuna and have her use Elementia a lot because Elementia is my most powerful skill. But it seemed like Overclock and Army of One seemed to do the trick. So it was a way to cheese the fight. There's some kind of crosshair on it, I think, of some sort. I kind of feel like this could be what is it? Is it called Darksiders? Yeah, because Darkstalkers is the fighting game. I feel like it could be Darksiders. Wow. All right. I need to play that, by the way. When you try to imitate epic voice, it only feels fake. Find your natural voice and use that instead, even if you don't like the pitch or something. Well, that's again the whole point of the video is to be a little cringeworthy. I'm not trying to make it good, but I get what you're saying. Don't feel like you're shy and ashamed of it. Own it. That's hard for me to do. It's hard for me to record. Whenever I record my voice or record for a video like that, it's kind of weird. When I'm here on stream, I don't have a problem, for lack of a better term, being confident or like you say, owning it, as you say. You know, really like putting my effort into what I'm talking about and stuff, as you can clearly tell. But when I'm recording, like recording a script or recording for something like that, I tend to be a little more timid, and I can't explain why. It's weird. I don't know. I have no explanation for that. I tried regular for a while, but after losing 10 times, I spammed Army of One, but if not strong enough, can still lose even then. Yeah, one thing I'm also playing on easy difficulty, which probably makes a difference. But yeah, I remember when I first, not when I first played it, when I saw somebody else fight Caius, they had Yuna's dress sphere, schemata, whatever. They had Yuna's outfit, and they spammed Elementia. And with Elementia doing like 9 times your attack power, and if you have a huge magic stat, I'm sure you'd wipe the floor with Caius using Yuna. So if Army of One didn't work, I'm sure Yuna would have done the trick. I guess you should look at the rest of the pictures of Darksiders. The only reason I was able to get this is because I kind of remember playing the demo a long time ago and getting the vibe that it was like God of War, but slightly different. And I was like, this kind of looks like something I would see in a God of War-ish looking game, right? Yeah, I don't think I would have gotten it off of any of these pictures. Maybe this one. This one, definitely. Although it does look kind of like a Warhammer character in this image. I really do want to play the Darksiders games. I do have them because I got them for free over the past years. When ready to buy, you just need to find it once you have it for the rest of your life. Yeah, yeah. Caius is the second hardest fight in Lightning Return, with the final boss being third. Really, being third? Oh, yeah. The first being the ultimate super boss, right? The one you were talking about, the Chaos Dragon or whatever you called it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I do remember struggling with the final boss fight. I remember struggling a lot with the final boss. But we'll see. We'll see. Well, this is a skybox image. So this is going to be weird. This is a skybox image of who knows? There's no way to tell. Okay. What? What? Metacritic 90%. Original platform PC. I'm out on this. That's 4 or 5 stages. I don't remember. I really don't. RPG. Could this be? This couldn't be Shenmue, could it? Could this be one of the Shenmue games? No, not Shenmue. Original release date 2000. This Deus Ex? Deus Ex. Okay. I need to brush you, Comet. Good God. Yeah, that would have definitely given it away. Okay. Developer was Ion Storm. Really? You mean Ion Storm actually made something good? Uh, big funnel with a tiny ball in it. Marbles on stream? Metacritic score 89. Looney Tunes something? Maybe? Oh, this is a little dark for a Looney Tunes game. Looks like some robot thing here. PC, PS4, and PS Vita? PS4 and PS Vita? That's a bit of an unusual combination. Top-down shoot 'em up. I don't think I've seen this before. I am out on this one. Yeah, it definitely has a roguelike look to it. But it's a top-down shoot 'em up, so it could just be like a, you know, something similar to a roguelike, like a shooting version of Zelda. But I have no idea. Nuclear Throne. Never heard of Nuclear Throne. It looks like it might be pretty cool, but I have no idea. Never heard of it. Oh. I don't have a clue what this one could possibly be. Oh, wow, what a lucky guess. I am surprised that I got it. Titties. I can zoom in on them, too. Platform strategy RTS, yeah, no shit. Platform PC, again, no shit. All right. Well, we got an easy one to finish off with, so that's good. All right, let's get ourselves some lightning returns going in here. You better know this, yeah. Yeah. I just found out apparently, regardless how well you do, the last day will always happen, but there is a crystal thing there to initiate New Game Plus. The game emphasizes it's meant for as a last resort, guessing in case you're underleveled. Well, yeah, I know the last day will always happen, but it'll depend on like how many souls you've gotten and stuff like that will dictate if that last day is day 9, day 10, day 11, whatever. Come on, controller, wake up. Got a game to play. All right, here we go. At least that's how I understand. I'm not trying to, pretend like I'm an expert in this game or anything, because I am not. All right, here we go. Get the mouse off the screen. We should be on this one. Like I said, if you guys want to check out the new intro that launched today, you can check it on my YouTube channel. Just go to my YouTube channel. You can type exclamation YouTube in the chat. We'll give you the link to my YouTube channel. It should be the last video that I just uploaded. I just uploaded it today. The graveyard enemies that look scary and are hard to deal with. They were. They were definitely challenging, for sure. Okay, I think I got everything here. All right. Actually, I don't think this is the right one. No, let me think. No, this is not the right one. This is the right save. Because we were in the, that was the wrong one to, that was the wrong thing. I didn't mean to exit the game, I meant to just quit the game. Quit the, whatever. We were still in the, no, wait. No, that was the right save, because we were pulled back up to the arc, and then I ended the stream. Right, that's right. Okay, so that was the right save. So we should be returning to the, ruins. I cannot think of words right now. We should be returning to the ruins. After NG Plus, expect them to be a breeze. Yeah, I bet so. I mean, with the setup that I've got right now, a lot of things are actually pretty easy. Even without cheesing it with Overclock or Army of One. I've got a pretty good combination here. I'm actually kind of proud of it. I've even got a couple of backups too if I need to switch some things around. I'm running the, let me show you what I've got here. I'm running the Woodland Walker for Arrow Plus, and I've got Ruringa, Fyra, and Blizzara. The Ruringa is really on there for the Magic plus 110. It's really on there just for the stat boost, not because I actually tend to use Ruringa very often. I've got Primavera for a huge physical attack boost, but primarily elemental attacks. So she'll be using physical elementals. So Gale Strike, Flame Strike, Frost Strike, so forth. And then Velvet Bouncer is my physical attacker with Heavy Slash, Steel Guard, Attack, and Blitz. And these are like my backups. It's just here because I have a lot of magic stats on here with a really good magic stat overall. And then Ignition is here because this is my tier 3 caster. I've got Eroga, Thundaga, and Blizzaga, and I also have access to Fyraga, so if I need to rotate them around, I can do that. I'll have access to tier 3 magic the entire time. I don't really care for the tier 3 magic in this game. It's decently good, but I feel it should be stronger considering how much ATB it draws. So I don't use them very often, but I do have them in case I need the extra, I don't want to say firepower, or the extra magic power, I guess. But this is usually these are my primary 3 roles here. So I can go from pure magic elemental to physical elemental to pure physical. In these ruins, though, I'm usually going between pure physical. Between pure magic and magic physical.
Finally! It's rude to keep people waiting. This girl, she's got something she wants to ask.
What girl? Are you talking about that shadow?
Yep, and guess what? It's someone you know. Okay, you can come out.
Huh?
Yule?
Yule?
There are
Which
people
Yule?
here. They want to see you. All your friends. Huh? Hold on. What's going on? Oh, did you see that? They want to lend a helping hand, but you're too far. Even though they know what you're really feeling, what you need, they can't do anything for you.
I'm not looking for help from anybody.
Of course you aren't. You're God's handpicked savior, right? You don't need friends or even family. That's why you can't find Sarah anymore.
Whatever.
Listen, you are the savior. You must gather the souls that still walk upon this dying world and lead them to a new world of salvation. But your sister's soul is invisible to you, and if you cannot see her, you cannot save her. You must ask yourself, if it means saving Sarah, will you fight God?
You bet your ass Lightning will.
One human does not have the power to defeat Benevelza. He is all-powerful.
Then I'll find another power. Something beyond me, whatever it takes. Even if it kills me as well.
That's what I expected Lightning to say.
You cannot save anyone. Not even Sarah. Not as you are. Because first, you have to save yourself.
You should listen to her. She always tells the truth.
Right. Not like you. But she's telling me that I'm missing something.
Well, yeah. Haven't you figured it out? I swear, sometimes I lose my faith in you. You don't even know the first thing about your own soul, but you think you can fight God himself. I don't think I've ever met anyone so dense.
How dense is a good way to describe Lightning?
Then tell me, what is it I'm missing?
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't mean a thing if you can't figure it out on your own.
Yes, let's continue to be
I
cryptic.
have to save myself. But how?
Light, can you hear me? Are you hurt?
It's all right. I'm fine.
But
Look, I said I'm fine. Now just drop it, all right?
if you're sure. But you will tell me if something is wrong, won't you, Light?
Hope you know Lightning better than that. If there is some part of you that's the real Hope, you know Lightning better than that. She could have one of her limbs chopped off and she'd be like, yeah, I'm fine. At least that's what she'll tell you. Okay. Well, there's this. Demon Claw? Sacrifices any EP recovery after battle, but in return recovers a small amount of HP. No. I recover naturally over time. I don't need that. Oh. Hello. Why'd you hit me first? Eh, whatever. What are you weak to? Nothing weak to fire. You're not weak to fire. You're normal damage to fire. Ice Spark. Ice Sparka? Ice Spark. So is that like Fire Storm? Yeah, so it's like Firestorm. Deals ice and lightning to multiple targets, just like Firestorm does. Does wind and fire. Huh. Funny we never found a Firestorm, But there's an ice sparka. There's a tier 2 ice spark, but I haven't found a tier 2 firestorm. Weird. Let's see. And that's a locked door, obviously. Fire Master Luke coming in with the 14-person raid. Hello, Luke. Welcome in. Glad to have you all here. Thank you so very much for the raid. Allow me to say first, if you need to raid and run, I know you were just streaming because I was just there, and you raided, obviously. I fully understand. Take care of yourself. I appreciate that. But if you do want to hang out and hang out, I don't know why I said it twice, allow me to introduce myself. I am Commander Krim. Glad to meet you. I am a variety streamer, streaming a variety of video games, as opposed to a variety streamer who streams with Marks-a-Lot markers. I don't have anything funny to say. I'm also an amateur comedian, voice actor, and indie game developer. So I'll try my best to keep you entertained, and thank you for trusting a community here with me, Luke. I appreciate that very, very much. If you do want to hang around, I normally stream at 5:30 p.m. Tuesday through Fridays, but I'm off work this week, so I'm streaming sooner. And I also stream starting at noon Central Time on the weekends. So thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. You be lurking? I understand. Let's say hello to all those who came in. Luke, obviously. Black and Wings, thank you. Hello. Hello, Peach. Hello, Ghost Girl. How y'all doing? How much farther did you get in, or well, since you're lurking, how much farther did he get in Alien Isolation? How many times did the alien eat him? I gotta know. I wanna know how many times he got eaten. I wanna know how many times he got et. But today we are playing Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13. Oh, that's my mouse. I was distracted by something. I don't have ADD, I swear. We're playing Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13. We're on day 11, getting very close to the end of the game, I feel. So, yeah, we're just we're seeing how we can do. Hiya! Really? Skeletons! ADHD brains, I feel at home. I mean, I've never been diagnosed with ADD, but I do know how to multiply, subtract, and, you know, make stupid jokes like that. This is one of the more disliked games of the Final Fantasy franchise, and I can see why. It's not great. I'll be honest, it's not great. I mean, I'm kind of enjoying the battle system, but it's not great. You might as well have both. I didn't know you could actually have both. I mean, I guess anything's possible, but
our future.
I figured it's like one or the other. You either have ADD or you have AD and the H is in there too. I don't know. Again, I've never been diagnosed, never gone to the doctor to find out because I don't want to. I don't want them to tell me I do. I don't want to know the truth. I don't want to know the truth. Who are you? Why are you? Oh, you. Hiya. Beat up a cat in a beat up a cat in a pot. That's what I'm saying. 13 2, your favorite 13? Yeah, I can see that. I think 13.2 has a better combat system. Hold on. So it seems a little loud.
Prey is caught.
feel like I'm screaming over the game. Pot shard. Pot shard. Hey, there's Firestorm tier 2. I feel 13.2 has a better... when I say it's a better combat system, I feel it's fixed a lot of the complaints that were... Whoops. That were very valid in 13.1, like the animation of the paradigm shifts, where in the first I'm just gonna pause here. The first animation, or the first shift, it zooms in on each character every time, every battle. They took that out for 13.2. The way the interface itself appears on screen happens much faster in 13.2. If the main character goes down, the game isn't over automatically, which was a huge problem for me in 13.1. So the quality of life changes to the battle system of 13.2 makes it better, but in general, I like 13.1's battle system better, just in general. A little more customization with the 6 characters, as opposed to having to go find and basically play Pokemon and go grab and capture an animal, like a creature, and turn it into your third character. I just prefer the 6 characters to be able to shift between them, even though I kind of have like my specific characters that I'm going to be playing most times. I usually went with Lightning, Snow, and usually Vanille for her magic. How much like Sarah more than Lightning? Well, Lightning is my like #1 waifu of all time. Just slightly ahead of Tifa. Just slightly. But barely. I mean, it doesn't take much for me to change that. And not because of the 2 big reasons, wink wink, you might think. It's honestly Tifa's eyes. Tifa's eyes just absolutely just capture my heart. If I were to meet a real woman in real life who had those color eyes, I would marry her on the spot. Right there, you know, like at that exact moment. Her eyes just absolutely floor me every time. Hello, Alclade, thank you for the lurk. Did recently get 13.2, haven't gotten far. The Crystarium, though, is a bit confusing compared to 13.1. I don't feel it's confusing at all. I think the, where's the enemy? I think the, oh, they're down there. The 13.2 Crystarium is the same as 13.1. It's just, again, a little more quality of life improvement, because you don't have to, like, hold down the button to move that little light thing across the Crystarium in order to level up, right? Or to gain your ability. If you need 500 CP to get the next skill, you've got it, you get the new skill. You don't have to hold down the button and just wait for the bar to get all the way around and so on and so forth. So I feel that part is, you know, just a little bit easier.
What's done is done.
But there is a disadvantage to 13.2's version. 13.2 doesn't have the option of giving every character every class like you can in 13.1. Like you can give everybody a unable to attack. Okay. You can give everybody a command. All 6 characters Commando, all 6 characters Ravager, all 6 characters Synergist, and so forth. Obviously, some are going to be more effective than others because of that. But yeah. Alright, come here, you.
Hey, Lightning.
Love Tifa, Celestial 6, my favorite Final Fantasy girl. I would agree if I just had an idea of how she looked outside of, like, fan art and, like, concept art, and obviously her pixel design in like, the game itself. If there was, like, CG, like, square-generated CG, FMV of Celis, I would definitely check it out. But it's just hard for me to get a picture of how attractive she is, because I've only seen her, like, pixelized version, you know? If she was in something like Dissidia NT or even Dissidia Duodecim, you know, that would help that. She's not. Wait, Celis is in Dissidia? When is Celis in Dissidia? Was she an add-on character in NT? I know she's not in Duodecim. If you switch paradigms, it changes what you get from each crystal. No, I understand the concept of the 13.2 system. I'm about to, the doors shifted. So if the doors shift, Okay, I need to go... I need to find that mural. Is that the mural there? Okay, so those doors... That door's about to open, so I need to go down. Okay. Oh, to see the Opera Omnia. Okay, I haven't played that yet. I have not played Opera Omnia. Is that mobile only? The mobile game are designed very close to the mono concept art. Okay. I'll there's a way I can get that to play on PC, because I know there are some mobile games you can play on PC. If I can do that, I'll probably I'll try to see if I can play Opera City Opera. Oh, here's the thing I need. Oh, wait, let me go back. Hold on. Wait. Let me get the thingy. A skeletal note. There was an odd switch within reach when the door closed on me. I suppose I have to wait here until the door opens.
Another battle?
You died? Where'd the thingy go? Oh, Does you stream you're getting it for what 13 feels like a mystery box game? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. This should open a door. Okay, it opens that door. Which leads where? The door is open. Alright, it looks like it leads to where I want to go. And it's on the same level as we are, so... We need to go up, over, and down, I think. So Pete, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, you know what I didn't do? You know what I did not do? I didn't give him a proper shout out, by the way, for the raid. I'll do that like a good streamer should. Peach, do you stream?
Okay, let's do this.
Give him the right one. Blow him with arrow. You do? Okay. Let me, I usually do a couple shout-outs here, because I forgot Xander's in here, too. Or I forget, but I forgot that he's... Sometimes I forget who streams and who doesn't. There we go. Liza Pete. Oh, you're a Dark Souls player. Oh shit. I didn't find out one annoying thing with the cat monsters. If you fail to end them before they get back in the pot, then unleash a powerful attack, even blocked, it hurts like hell. Really? Well, it hasn't really been an issue for me. Because they die pretty quickly. You're suffering. Okay, so you're not a Dark Souls player, you're a Dark Souls participant. That's pretty much me. Dark Souls is playing me. Yeah, I started Elden Ring, and I can't. It's not that I don't like it. Don't get me wrong. I do like Elden Ring. It's just difficult for me to get up the nerve to play it because of its extremely high difficulty level. It's you know. It's intimidating. It's kind of intimidating, and I know that once I get in it and start playing it again, I'll enjoy it, just like I have every time. But it's just intimidating to try to get started back and try to get back into it every time. And that's kind of how I feel about Lies of P as well. I know I know I'm probably going to enjoy it too, but it's still going to be intimidating to start. Dark Souls seems like a kindergarten tutorial game. Really? Is it that much harder than a Dark Souls game? I mean, I know Elden Ring is considered to be the easiest of the Dark Souls type of the Souls type games, but you know, it still intimidates me. And I just need to like get in there and play it. I mean, hell, I bought the damn thing. The DLC's coming, so. Liza P is specific. Really love the premise of it, but the combat is so precise. Yeah, that's a pretty consistent thing about Soulsborne games is the precision of their. You know, you've got to make sure every move that you make is the exact one that you need to do. Otherwise, you're dead. That's actually something that I like about the Dark Souls games that I've played so far, which is just Elden Ring. Is that every time I've died, it's not been because of a ridiculously overpowered enemy mechanic that I can't avoid, or some ridiculously powerful attack that just can't be blocked or stopped or anything like that. Every time I've died, it was my mistake. I misread a tell on an attack. I dodged left when I should have dodged forward. I thought I had an opening and tried to attack when it was not an opening. It was sort of been a moment I should have blocked or dodged, you know. Every time I died, it was a mistake I made, not a overpowered bullshit attack. And that's what keeps me coming back to fighting those bosses over and over again. Some bosses I've fought more than a dozen times, but I've never gotten frustrated because the mistake was mine, not something I can't control. And that's what I think is better. It's what's making me enjoy it more than other times where I fought a hard enemy or a hard game and struggled. The window of guarding is smaller than every Souls game. It's so scary. Isaac P expects you to master the attack patterns, but Dark Souls doesn't expect that level of ridiculousness. It's literally a skill issue. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Or a skill issue, or just like, you know, you have to learn everything. You've got to learn and watch for tells. You know, it's not like the enemy does something surprising, right? It's like they're standing there in an idle pose, and then suddenly, boom, you're attacked. No. There's a very obvious tell when the enemy's reaching overhead, or I was going to do a horizontal attack or something. It's almost the same mechanics as playing a fighting game in some really, really, really specific sense. Because in a way, if you do play fighting games with any kind of like, you know, beyond button mashing, part of what you do in a fighting game is you try to watch for tells and moves of your opponent and counter it properly. Just obviously at a much faster pace than anything that a Dark Souls game does. And that's the thing that you can't just button mash in a fighting game most times. I mean, you can, and be relatively successful sometimes. But if you're a button masher going up against somebody who knows your character and knows your moves and stuff, you're probably not going to beat them many times. Same thing goes with a Souls game. If you try to button mash a Souls game, you're not going to live. You're going to die a lot. You've got to watch for the opponent's moves, counter appropriately, dodge, block appropriately, and so on. So yeah. Important. I found a crux and I'm willing to sell. Come and find me in front of the settlement shops. You'll recognize me by the lantern on my belt. It's oddly specific. Ooh, but good. Many fights in Dark Souls. I'm a casual gamer who tries to play it extra safe, and most times progression for me is whether I feel I can or can't. Yeah, I would say I'm definitely a casual. Wait a minute. If I go in here, will I be stuck? No, the other door might open. Okay. I would consider myself a casual Souls game player, but I feel that it's just I have to like get up the will to sit down and say I'm going to play this game. And once I get started in it, I enjoy it. It's fine. Yeah, I get little, I might lose. Okay, no big deal. I've just got to like, grow a pair and fucking play the game. And I know that the amount of progress I've made, or the lack thereof I've made in Elden Ring, I'm sure I've just scratched the surface of the game. And I really should take some time and just play it. Obviously on stream, because I don't really play very many games off stream. What I usually do play is stuff that I wouldn't stream anyway, because it's been played out on my stream. Things like Destiny and stuff, which I still do sometimes stream, but yeah. It just, yeah, I got a Shia LaBeouf. Just do it, you know. Probably more so than you, Krim, because I'll grind everything to death and be thorough with everything. That's the other thing is, I in a game like Dark Souls, at least from what I've experienced in Elden Ring, you can't really grind up and actually give yourself any kind of advantage. I mean, it does help a little, but in the long run, grinding doesn't help you at all. It really, really doesn't. It helps very, very little. It's not like, say, in your typical RPG, where if you're going up against an enemy and he's 5 levels above you, he'll kick your ass. But if you level up to be 5 levels above him, then you'll wipe the floor with him. That's not how Souls games work. Souls games do not work that way. And I know you guys would enjoy some Elden Ring content out of me, as you all enjoyed it the last time I did it, which was, God, more than a year ago, I bet. Did I even play Elden Ring on this channel? Or did I play it on my old Twitch channel? Can't even remember now. I don't know where you guys are going. I need to go down, up, down. Okay, so I need to go back through here. Yeah, go after Fang all you want. Well, you're not going after me. Excuse me. Coming through. Pardon me, coming through. Damn it. Right, helps me because even if I'm stronger, I can still lose. I'm slow with learning how they attack and defend. Yeah, that's the... Sometimes in games you can grind your levels, you can just brute force your way through a fight that's really difficult. You cannot brute force your way through an Elden Ring fight. Or most Souls games in general. You just can't, brute force your way through it. It will not work. You have to learn patterns, you have to learn attack motions, tells, learn openings. You have to watch for those things, and for some that's not easy to do. Even for me that watches those things carefully, I still don't learn them very well.
What's done is done.
I mean, look at these fights that I'm doing in this game. Have you seen me use block once? No, you have not. You know why? I don't have block on any of my rolls. All of my rolls are completely block free. Because I just don't, I think all offense. I think go brute force all out and, you know, wipe the floor with everything and then, you know, clean up the rest later. And in games like Souls and Elden Ring, you just can't do that. You cannot brute force your way through them. First I got was Gwen. I don't know the characters that well. I know that I beat a rather notorious one. Like people that have complained or told me that it's a hard boss. You fight him on like a somewhat narrow cliff wall. I want to say his name starts with M. I can't remember, but he like changes into 3 different forms. He looks kind of like a Resident Evil monster, to be honest. Okay. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No, I need to go down here. So I need to go up and then go that way. Okay. Breaks permitted by cowards, seen with blocking and evading. Yeah, I don't. I think all offensive. I don't put up wall. I don't. The only defensive thing that I will commonly do if I have access to it is evasion. Because I feel that I would rather dodge the attack and take no damage than try to block and reduce the amount of damage taken. I'd rather take 0 damage out of 100 damage of 100 damage attack than block and take 50 damage. I'd rather have the 0. I need to activate the switch to open the door, but I see a switch behind the railing, but how can I reach that? You mean the one that I've already gotten? Oh, I haven't gotten that one, have I? Or did I? I think I got that one. Yeah, this is the door that opened. But yeah, I've beaten that boss, the one I mentioned on the narrow cliff. There was a glint dragon somewhere. I forgot the name of the area. There was like a glint dragon hovering around like an island kind of thing, and I had to beat him. I had to cheese the fight, but I had to beat him because he gave me an item that gave me access to a really powerful early level staff, which is what I use. I use an astrologer or astronomer, whatever it's called. I think it's astrologer. It's basically the mage. I had to beat that dragon in order to get an item that gave me access to that staff.
No, not even that.
So, that's why I don't want to start the game over, because I've already, beaten those bosses. Even though it's been a long time since I've played, I don't want to fight them again.
And she believes with all her heart that she can. But I don't think it's something that
Guard to block all damage on just some. Yeah, that's true. I know. You got to do perfect guard, which that's the other thing is blocking sometimes requires perfect blocking, and I'm not good with that. I am not good with perfect blocks either. I'd rather just dodge. Yeah, meta guard. You hold it down and you heal over time, which is nice. Unfortunately, the heal that it gives you is slow, in my opinion. I feel that the meta guard's healing is very slow. How do I get up there?
Why don't you follow the path and see exactly where it leads?
I would like to have that item, but I really need to get to that mural. Hello. Also, another reason why I'm so offensive in this game is because I'm used to like 13 and 13-2's battle style of DPS. Pretty much every battle in 13 and 13-2 is a DPS race. Whoever can deal the most damage at the fastest rate is really, the way you do it in 13. And so, I don't think defensively, I don't think guarding, I don't think,
Eyes to the future. You're so eager to die.
I don't think evasion very often, because my thought is just hit him as fast as I can. Even if I don't hit him for a lot of damage, hit as many times as possible. It's what I've talked about before. I prefer the minigun over the rocket launcher. That concept, right? I'd rather hit you 100 times for 1 damage per hit than hit you 1 time for 100 damage, because I would just rather hit you quickly over and over and over and over and over again, and then fire a rocket launcher, which takes forever to fire again. It's just how I roll. In every battle, in almost every game of DPS race, like kill them before they kill you. Well, I mean, that description, yes, you're right, it is. But it's in 13, it's like DPS is really the higher concept, because usually in typical RPGs, your health lowers over time. So like you go into one battle, you lose 20 of your health. When you go into the second, you go into the next battle, that 20 health is still gone. In most, except for this game, in Lightning Returns or outside of Lightning Returns, your health fully recharged after every battle. So you have to, really outdo the damage that you're taking. So it's a little bit different. It's really more of like, it's a different kind of DPS race, is kind of what I'm saying. I'm not good at explaining it, but it's a different kind of DPS race. It's really more of just how much damage you can deal all at once over how much damage you can deal per second. Because you're really not strong in 13. You don't always deal like maximum damage on every hit. Whereas in typical RPGs, you can probably, with enough strength and stuff, can max out almost every attack you do. That's not really the case in Lightning Returns, or 13 in general. Damn it. Okay, so it's on this level. Will that lead me to it? Path to South Gate. I don't think it's going to lead me to it. I guess I can try, though. But I think Bloodborne will be more your style of play because blocking and dodging is encouraged in Dark Souls, whereas aggressive play is encouraged in Bloodborne. Yeah, I don't know if you were the one that told me that, but I've heard that before. Somebody else had told me that Bloodborne is better for that. This is completely all blocked off. I just found a dead end. Bloodborne personally scares me because I highly doubt I can be aggressive in it. Bloodborne is also the only one that has like ranged attacks combined with physical attacks, right? Or with melee attacks, right? Don't you have a gun in Bloodborne as well? I mean, I know that with the samurai class in Elden Ring, you can use a bow and a sword, but okay, so this is not where I need to be.
It's your funeral.
Can you make a weapon change? That's crazy. I've heard that Bloodborne does have the gun stuff. That's what's kind of interesting to me. The fact that Bloodborne has shooting mechanics as well as sword mechanics. And so what I understand, that new game, Rise of Ronin, is a very similar way, just not quite as Dark Souls difficulty. It has sword play and gun play.
Your sword is my wonder. Now you know who is stronger.
Other Malice Stones, that's good. Alright. I go down. And then left. Where will that take me? So I want to go down over here. Each melee weapon has 3 stages to it. You can switch to 1 light, medium, and heavy. This is going to take me out. Scorched Earth, upper level. That's where that is. How do I get to it? Maybe you can switch classes as well as weapons. Oh. Also, one minor complaint I have, well,
It's a beautiful soul.
it's a little bit bigger than a minor complaint, but it is a complaint I have about this game, is that with the exception of some abilities, there's really not a whole lot of a point to... Okay, so this is new. To the fights. Like, usually when you do battles, you gain experience and stuff. You don't really gain a lot of experience and growth in this game. You don't get CP for Crystarium. The only thing you can really get back is EP, but that's just, you know, that's a rechargeable ability. It's a rechargeable system. It's not really an experience point or anything like that. You get no experience for what you do. The only thing that you really get are abilities, and they're usually not really that different. They're just something that you can stock up and kind of build up on a little bit. You can't really grind, is a way to sort of put it. And that is kind of troublesome. I was like, all these fights that I'm doing, I'm really not getting any stronger. I'm not gaining levels. Or even points to attribute to a sphere grid kind of thing, you know? And it would have been nice if maybe if you could equip like certain, when you equip certain dress spheres, or you call them dress spheres, outfits that you could like level them up and it'll increase your stat over time. Yeah, you can get new outfits that have different stat boosts as well, but it's just like, it's not quite the same. I'd rather have abilities, or I'd rather have like an outfit you can, sort of like classes that you can build up.
I think we're close. We have to be.
Got fairly far in DS3 as well, made it up to the heroic Gundyr. Amazingly beat him first try, probably the most dodgy fight of all. Okay, I don't want to go to the lower level, I want to go this way. Oh, hello.
What else could it be?
Come get some. Yeah, what's the matter? Can't get by your skeleton statues? Aw, doesn't that suck to be you? I'm gonna grab these items while you just, you know, stand over there. I don't know how you still hit me first. But I've got a pretty good feeling that this is going to be the final day for this game. I'm pretty sure I'm going to beat it today, depending on how much trouble I have with it. And depending on how long it takes me to beat it. If we've got a lot of time left in the stream, then we are going to go old school shooter. And when I say old school, I do mean pretty old. I mean, right about as old as we've done pretty much in this stream. We're going to play the original Unreal. The first Unreal game on the first Unreal Engine ever. He's way more athletic and has way more moves than Lumdex can do. So he's very agile. That's another thing that I've noticed in the game so far in Elden Ring, is that the enemies usually are rather clunky and slow as far as moving around the arena. There's not a whole lot of like really agile, like ninja characters. Sometimes they can like charge you quickly with their attacks, but you don't have like a bunch of jumping around ninjas, or, you know, I say ninjas, like jumping around agile opponents. They're all usually large, clunky monsters that just hit hard.
You'll need the tablets in order to see the murals.
Well, fuck.
If you want to go back out into the desert to search for the tablets...
Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to find the tablets. So I gotta go back to the surface anyway. I may just fast travel out of here. I don't really want to take the time to find an exit because I'm on my last day. I'm betting I'm not going to have enough time to... I bet I'm not going to get the person today.
I won't go easy on you. You got in my way.
Screw you. I want to fight you. You look stuck there. Bugs up there. Wouldn't say Gundy is a ninja close or martial artist who trained in the military. More kicks, body punches, etc. Yeah. I say ninja, not necessarily defining him as a ninja. I just mean like ninja moves. Fast moving, agile. As opposed to most clunky, slow moving enemies. That just hit hard.
You threw your life away.
Oh yeah, I thought that was real. Oh, I thought that was the actual skeleton, not just statue. Most of the firefighters in a pretty cramped arena? Oh god.
Better get ready for the next fight.
Still don't know where to take these unappraised items. I've gotten a whole bunch of these, and I don't know what to do with them. Like, I don't know where they go. Oh, not that way. There's a thing in that room, though. How do I get there? Alright, well, at least now we're outside. Let's see if we can go find a tablet. It doesn't allow a moment to heal or rest. Probably the most intense fight. Yeah, that would be a frustrating part is the mechanics of the game that require you to be so slow with healing. That's kind of an issue I have a little bit with Monster Hunter. Which is a little bit less of a problem now because I usually use a ranged weapon so I can stay away from the monsters most times. But when you're trying to heal with an item like a potion or something in Monster Hunter, you stop. You have to put your weapon up. So you can't do it while holding weapon in most cases. You have to put your weapon up, which takes a few seconds of animation. Well, takes a moment of animation, and then you have to take the animation of opening the drink and chugging the drink and your health bar fills depending on how much time you get to drink your potion in Monster Hunter. So if you only get like one swallow in, you only get like some of your health back, not all of it, right? So that's that's an annoyance, and that is one minor issue that I have with Elden Ring 2. Is it works similar to that as well? It's just not quite as bad. At least I don't recall it being that bad. Okay, where do I find a tablet? Find a tablet to activate the mural. That's vague. Find a tablet. Where do I look for a tablet? Let me get some better info other than just find a tablet. There are 3 shrines of the tablet in the desert. Lightning's tasking to explore each one. There are 3 shrines of the tablet. Board of Cinder final boss is more lenient. So... Oh, Shrine of the Tablet. Oh. Okay, so Grave of the Colossi, Dry Floodlands, and Adamosa Sands. Okay. Okay. I need to find statue. Is there a statue anywhere near me? Yeah, to the south. Wish you could play Elden Ring, possibly the only Soulsborne game that actually allows you to jump. jumping. I mean, jumping only helps you when you're trying to traverse terrain. I don't recall it helping me much at all during any kind of fights. It doesn't help for evading or anything of that sort. Alright, let's start with dry floodlands. So how's everybody's week going? Thank you all for being here. I appreciate y'all hanging out while you're at work or whatever, because I know it's like work time for probably most people. I appreciate it. Again, keep in mind, if you are new here, I normally don't stream during these time of day. I usually don't stream until 5:30 p.m. Central Time. So please don't expect me to be streaming at noon all the time, as I do not. I only stream at noon on the weekends. But usually those streams go long. I usually do 9 to 10 hours every stream on the weekends because you don't have a family or a relationship, you have nothing else to do. And I'm okay with that. Well, I got a crux for this door. Yes, you got promoted. You are now Rear Admiral, lower half. Dark Souls 1, there's plenty of points where I'm halted by literally a waist-high fence or wall. It's like, why the fuck can't I climb this? Excuse me, I don't want to mess with you. Later. Later, Skeletor. Gimme.
Well, how about that? This has got to be the tablet thing.
This
you're
tablet
after.
looks very high-tech. Look at those,
Maybe they gave it a misleading name on purpose.
it looks like it's part of a
They'd throw
motherboard,
people off the scent
circuit
if they
board.
didn't know what they're after. Tricky little buggers. Didn't want to
Not
make it easy
upset.
for us.
Man, I wish I'd remembered to get some Sprite when I got groceries this weekend. Because, what the hell? Those statues weren't here. Great. Because I like to drink for my birthday. That's why I'm off this week. I mean, I could drink my seltzer that I have, but I'm gonna drink. I want to get drunk, damn it. I mean, I've got energy drinks I can use for a mixer, but I don't know how I feel about that. I've never had any issues with like mixing things, but I've heard like horror stories about mixing energy drinks and alcohol. I don't want to take the risk. I don't want to have like a heart attack on stream or something.
Go easy on you.
All I got is vodka and whiskey.
Let's not get too cocky. You're down.
I heard it's bad to say Everclear with caffeine with Big Bull or Rockstar. Yeah, I mean, Everclear is much stronger than whiskey, but, or not whiskey, but vodka. But, you know, I don't know. Just because Monsters is all I have for a mixer right now, I want to do that, but I'm also, you know, concerned. Are energy drinks already mixed with alcohol and caffeine? No. There's no alcohol in energy drinks, at least not that I'm aware of. Not the Monster, not the energy drinks that I use, it's Monster. If there's alcohol in that, then shit. That's true. If there were alcohol in, kids couldn't buy them. That's true. That's very true. Good point. I forgot about that. I don't think about kids. Being somebody that's never going to have kids, I don't think about that. Never been interested in, I mean, I've never been interested in coffee. That's why I prefer to use energy drinks, because I like them better than coffee, because coffee takes a lot of effort in order to make the coffee and then put the creamer in it or whatever, because I don't like the taste of regular coffee.
Expected as much.
So, you know.
Do not hesitate to heal yourself if you need
Thank
to.
you, backseating Hope. Shut up. My chat backseats less than you do. Christ. Oh. Nice. We got a, we've almost got all the skeletons removed. Or this is the last skeleton. What do we got for vulnerabilities? Anything? Or you have the same vulnerabilities as your base form? The only one can't check his lightning, but that's alright. Coffee's only good if you're good at making it, that's the downside. It's not that I'm not good at making it, I just don't want to take the time to make it. It's just much easier to go to the fridge and pull out a can. You know, a can of drink. Than to, you know, put the coffee coffee grounds in a filter and then stick it in a coffee maker. Wait a few minutes for it to heat it up and filter it through and yada 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 yada. It's just easier to get a can, and then I gotta get the creamer and put it in there and pour it.
No looking back.
You know, call me lazy, but I just prefer that.
You can't run now.
I didn't actually need to do that.
Baby born. The light of your soul is mine.
They should probably kill him now. Watch it. That's still amused every time I see an enemy just go all over the field like that. One of those attacks. Nice.
You won't steal our future.
Only 3 stars? Damn. I need to kill him much faster then. I have to go back up to the Ark and see if I can beat him faster. Silver Malastone. Defeated every skeleton. No more skeletons. Coffee is good. Oh yeah. When I was younger, I tried to make coffee at a labor-ready place. Homeless guy told me mine was horrible. Homeless dude is a man of culture. Obtain bone cracker. Pretty shitty on strength and magic. Protect chaser. It's purple. Okay, well, it's better on strength and magic there. I lose out on some... What are you currently using? Using salvation. So you'd lose 5 points of ATB, but you would gain quite a few points on stats there. What about over the Olden Blade? 2002 attack power, 1170 in magic. 1802, 1170. I think I'd rather go with this. And then she can take... No, she'd lose out on magic that way. No, wait. She's my physical attacker. My backup physical with elements. Yeah, I wanted to have the stronger blade. Okay. So we've eliminated goblets, skeletons. Did we get You get, I think we got gremlins too, didn't we? Is there a way we can check that? Bestiary. No, bestiary. Human, man-made. Oh, there it is. Okay, so, yeah, goblets. So we've gotten the goblets, which are these things. We got the skeletons. We got the dryads. We don't have a cyclops yet. We got gremlins. I think those are the only ones. We also got rid of all the cactaires. There was only one cactaire in existence. Okay. Labor Ready is one of those first come, first served, one-shot jobs, like a temp agency, but way more temporary and get paid on that day. Okay, so now we need to head to Atomos' Sands should be the next one, I think. Actually, let's run to Dead Dunes real quick. We've gotten a lot of those withered skulls, and I'm pretty sure I had a bounty board quest to do the yellowed skulls.
I hope you can.
I've gotten a few. All right. Dead Man's Teeth. Yeah, I know I had that one. All right. +1 strength. Pot shards. Can't imagine what's in that vintage beer now, or that vintage drink now. Pride and Greed. Yellowed Skull. There we go. Magic +1. I did see your message about wishing you'd stream your playthrough of Lightning Returns. I did see that. I don't remember if I made a remark on it though.
You did a fantastical, Miss Mighty Save.
I need one more pot shard. Damn it. Okay. I have plenty of Dead Man's Teeth. Strength 2, Magic 1. Some of these are getting really, really tiny stat buffs. Not very worth it.
You did it.
I didn't comment. Okay, well I know I did see it. And I just needed 20 of those. Nice.
Here, this is for you.
Any more?
Chocobo-Kaline.
No. Okay.
I'm so happy Saz found you.
Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm so happy for Saz. I really am happy for Saz. I'd have been sad if I didn't get to save Saz's soul. He's probably my second favorite character behind Lightning in the 13 franchise. Atomos' Sands. Don't have to worry about skeletons anymore, so we can probably just run through this stuff. The only thing you have to worry about in here are the Schrodinger's cats. Those are one of the things that keep spawning. How many of those do I have left? I still have three Cruxes. Oh, now 2. That is one mechanic about this game that I really do enjoy, actually, is eliminating enemies. Like, you can actually, like, erase the entire species. Sort of like Undertale you can do an Undertale from what I understand. You can completely, like, once you kill enough of those enemies, you fight a boss version, and then they're gone the rest of the game. I really like that mechanic.
There we are.
I wish there was some way I could, like, incorporate that type of mechanic into any of my RPGs. I think that would be kind of cool to have.
You know I'm here on a mission.
And it makes you
for
feel
the
like you're
one and
actually
only
doing
Alpha.
something for the world,
Then you're playing
and,
for the
you know,
wrong
actually,
team, sister.
like, progressing in the sort of like a world building kind of thing. Whereas instead of going to the same area and just fighting the same monsters over and over again, you never really feel like you're gaining anything. Like you're never really making a dent in the world overall. Dead Doom 500 chrono the entire time, stopped around 520. Now I know all these statues are going to be just statues. Hey Xander, what do you know about these unappraised items? What are they? Is there a place I can actually get them appraised, and are they worth anything?
If you lose your sense of direction, aim for higher ground immediately. Things should come into focus again.
Almost walked right by that. A pretty orb. Ooh, a pretty orb. A kid Buffy in place. Okay. Increases resistance to slow by 100%. Only stat resistant accessories. I don't load a crock. I did. I gave it to the kid. I gave it to Elmer Fudd. Oh, another Bhakti's oil. Actually, the third Bhakti's oil, is it?
I've run a basic analysis, and it's definitely a unique liquid. I would guess it's Bhakti's fuel.
It's gotta be quite old. It doesn't go bad?
Even if it does, it's all that we're going to find in this world. No one produces fuel for robots anymore. That should be enough fuel for Bhakti.
That's what I thought.
Why don't you head back and give him what you have?
Oh, my question is, where the hell was Bhakti? I don't remember where he is. Alright. Where was the last one? The last tablet shrine. It was Grave of the Colossi. Oh, does that kid do the appraising? Oh. Okay. Alright. Then I know who I need to take it to then. You know what? Before I forget to do that, I'm actually going to do that now. If I don't, I'm going to forget. Oh, you don't know for sure if he does. Oh, it makes sense if he did, considering what he does.
According to my investigations, it seems that you need to view 3 murals if you wish to reach the Clavis.
Yeah, I know about the murals and trying to find the Clitoris. I get it.
Hey, little miss up and coming. I'm off to look for.
Oh yeah, you're the one selling cruxes.
Orders, of course. I got a knack for finding cruxes. If you're stuck for one, let me know. Though I won't hand them over for free, of course.
1,000 gil? Sure, I'll spend a few. How many will you sell me?
Thanks for the bit. If you don't have any, finding the quickest, but if you want a kickback.
This way I have some insurance. I'm gonna buy a few of these. I don't know if I'm gonna run out of them at any point, but I'm gonna buy a few. I think 5 will be plenty. Not like I don't have the money for it. I got 212 grand.
Good news for the gang.
If I want to make my dreams come true, I've got to be at least a better appraiser than my father was. I know that's what he would have wanted too. If you find any treasures in the ruins or out in the desert, please bring them to me to be appraised.
Check out the crux you consider key items or other items.
Appraise anything odd for you?
Oh wow. One of them was a crux. Gold, dust, ether, platinum ore, bronze metal, silver metal. So basically a lot of crap, except for the pilgrim's crust. A crux. Crust? Yeah, it's pilgrim's crust. It's a pilgrim's pizza without anything on it other than the bread.
Whoa, that's some great treasure you found. Good for you. Come back whenever you find any treasure.
Still have found no use for the metals at all. Oh yeah, you wanted me to check the items. They are key item.
It's getting pretty lively around. Can you believe it?
Why do you say darn? Key items, the only things that won't come with you in New Game Plus. Oh. Well, luckily, it's you can always buy them from that guy there. So once you reach a certain point, the dude sells them. So I have 8. Hopefully, I don't need that many, but just in case, at least I know he's there to sell them. I've got, like I said, plenty of money. With 200 grand, I got plenty of money to buy those cruxes if I have to. And he's rather easy to find. He's in Ruffian, so.
Yes, another tablet in the bag.
Now we can see those murals.
That's what the man says. Let's head back to the ruins.
Any time for them to play through, yeah. Well, there's like 2 or 3 of them that I found on the surface of the, like outside, just like on the edge of like canyons and stuff. So. I almost missed a chest in one of these. That's why I had to look around. You want to miss another one. I felt like there was a place somewhere that you could... Okay, that was weird. That you could go to and you could fight like a whole bunch of monsters. And, oh shit, you, fuck you. A whole bunch of monsters and eventually unlock their oversoul forms. Keep everything as a quest menu. Yeah, I've never sold anything. I've never sold anything. All the money I've gotten are strictly from just the battles. Let me go back to the station because I might have picked up a few more things for the quests on the board. The prayer board. Keep calling it a bounty board because what it reminds me of.
I'm a splendiferous.
Laminson Cutlass and Laminson Escutcheon. Well, we already had our Old Dawn weapons. Our Old Dawn weapon and armor. There's our second Final Fantasy XIV reference. I wonder if there's another... you complete another one of those quests, and you'll get a... what is the archer area? Gridania. We'll get a Gridanian weapon. The road from the Dead Dunes to Houston is now open.
Chocoboco, you have such a kind. Lighten up, brighten up. You finally.
The medals? Okay, so the medals are just for selling. I always wondered because I've had them forever and they haven't done a damn thing. Haven't needed them for anything whatsoever. 420 on magic and attack power. That's not a lot. Yeah, it's not worth anything. It's better for the this outfit, which I really don't want to use because it gives me a boner. So we'll do that. Ups to ATB speed too. Okay. Let's see. Activate the mural using the tablet, so I need to go back to what? One of the Twilight Gallery, which is closer to the North Gate. Bronze, silver, and gold are what I sell, but until I get a quest for them, I keep platinum and legendary ones. I've got a whole bunch of those. If I was worried about money, I probably would. I have 67 bronze. $42 silvers. Yeah. Couple of beginner quests that do need easy to find medals. And see, I'm not gonna fuck with that because I already fucked with that once and it kicked my ass. Can't talk to this guy. Nope, 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 nope. Bye.
We've been able
I don't know why I talk to you. I might have done those then. I don't remember. I've done so many quests for Chocolina. Yahoo!
make way for Monoculus.
Alright, let's see. We want to go right first. Scratch that. We want to go right up here first. Yeah, I'm not going to check it. Actually, I should probably kill these things because I need the doohickeys. So I need the yellow skulls for the enemies of prayers. Not getting me any. Oh, that sucks. Weird. Oh, yeah, they are. They just didn't. They didn't mark. They didn't. Okay. Usually it marks them. Weird. I just went too fast. Okay. Forward. Well, I mean, even with the sword drawn, sometimes it's still like see that red mark right there. That's what I was expecting to find when I came across them. It's kind of weird that I didn't even get that mark. Well, I thought nothing was dropping. Have I touched this yet? Yeah, I have. I thought I had. Okay. Oink.
All right then, impress me. After all this, these murals better blow me away. Or else I'm gonna have some words for you.
Shut up, thing. Nobody likes you. You're not even cute. Surprisingly, Thing is one of the least attractive females in Final Fantasy to me. I don't know why. I just find nothing attractive about her.
Left all alone. Her blood pouring forth in chaos to atone. Queen of nothing, goddess of death. So let her be known.
And then Lindsay, in his wisdom, used the blood that flowed from Metro to give birth to the first humans.
Yeah, so we could do his dirty work. Among my people, Lindsay was known as a trickster, never to be trusted. Though, in the end, even our own god was no different. Pulse used us and threw us away all the same.
Yeah, I think we've all learned not to trust the gods.
At least it gave me the chance to meet you all. But then, after hundreds more years in Crystal, we wake up again. And for what? So Vanille can go mad listening to the cries of the dead? The gods want to make us pawns. But Vanille and me, we're done playing their games. It needs to stop.
Once you press those red things, the clock doors stay open? I'm not sure.
They once supported Cocoon in their
I don't think so. I still hear them moving around and closing.
But why did they awake now, at the end of everything? What purpose could God have in doing such a thing? What sort of plan does he have up his sleeve?
It's a different kind of crux? What is this? Crux body. Okay, so we gotta get like some kind of super crux.
Right? What is this? All we get is some rubbish. Really?
It's no rubbish. It's the crux.
And that's what I thought was the crux to the final gate.
One piece of it. All you have to do.
We've all learned not to trust the god, yet you're trusting a god. Well, I mean, even Lightning isn't trusting Buenavelza completely. She's got her own agenda in mind. They've actually mentioned it a few times. She's playing along working for Buenavelza, but she's not going to. Well, that's the idea. Question is, where's the next mural? Not on this floor. It's on this floor. Gallery of Creation. Okay, so where am I now? I'm here. I need to be there. So I need to go right around and use one of these passages down here to get there. So I need to go right here. Schrodinger's cat's the only enemies left down here. I feel like these are wannabe Ketshis, by the way. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if one of the like variations of those enemies are called Ketshi. Fish's name wasn't so complicated, though. You have to try to spell his name, right? Yeah. Only reason I know how to pronounce it is because I've heard it 1,000 times in this game. Buenavelza. Yeah, I'm not dealing with a scale beast. No thanks. I'm just not in the mood. As the British people say, I can't be bothered. Nope, that's not it. Okay, that door is currently closed, but we can go through the next one. The hell? Oh, I was gonna say, what the hell? Why is there a skeleton in here? It should all be dead. Some skeleton. These guys are weak to fire, right? No, it is lightning. Okay, crap. Something I don't have. Great. I have to switch my, I'm going to switch arrow to, Thunder and, Thunder Strike.
Time claims us.
Those reasons are dumb in my opinion. I don't remember what they are. Okay. I need to change the Woodland Walker to Electronica to get Thunder. Okay, so we need to move Arrow to here temporarily. Move Woodland Walker to Electronica. thunder up here. Change Gale Strike to Spark Strike. Name. The only Spark Strike I have? Yeah, it is. Damn. Lighting attributes plus 10%. I guess I'll deal. I'm sure I will. Alright, so Thunder's on top, Spark Strike's on top. Okay. So, a lot of Ying about to happen. We're gonna spam our Y button a lot. Alright, so pass through here, and then go down. Yahoo! And then we go down and to the left, to the right. Well, down and left as you're looking at it. It's not down. Shit. Okay, so up then. Actually, it's good timing on this door opening. Or easy on easy takes the second spot in difficulty in hard mode. I remember struggling with it the first time through, and I don't think I played the game on normal difficulty my first time through. I don't remember. Hold on. My hamstring itches. Don't worry, I'm not scratching anything weird. Ah, sorry, my hamstring had an itch. Ooh, that was weird. Okay.
It's your funeral. You can't hold me.
Or before we get sucked into the last day, I should go visit a forge one more time and see if I can get any of my abilities combined together or leveled up. So I've got a few silver Malice Stones. I've got a few Malice Stones. Maybe I can level up some stuff so I'm a little bit stronger for the final fights. Don't you can switch to normal from easy? I think it only allows to switch on hard mode from the difficulty you started at. I have no idea either. I don't even anything. I'm really just playing this for no reason other than to just get through it and complete it for completionist sake of my YouTube channel. I'm not intending to do any hard challenges or anything like that. I don't like this game enough. Half damage on staggered it really quick. I do feel like honestly when you go to the stat key system is a bit odd. Yeah, I mean, story overall, 13.1 just doesn't tell it well. It's a good story. It truly is. I've talked about this before. 13.1, very, very good story. But you have to dig to find it, and that's not a good way to tell a story. Nobody wants to go read the book to tell a story. That's part of the problem with Final Fantasy 15 when it first came out. Is if you didn't play the mobile game, I think there was, or watch Kingsglaive, you missed out on some things. And fortunately, they rectified that with the Royal Edition. So now, whether or not you've seen Kingsglaive, which I never have, you aren't going to be as lost about some things. And so the same thing is true for 13.1. They put way too much of the story hidden away in the data log instead of in cutscenes and stuff, and just expect you to understand the story, and that's not a good way to tell. If 13.1 story was told better, then the game would have been liked more, I believe. Now, the level design of the long, narrow hallways, that is still a problem. Nobody likes the long, narrow hallways of 13. Nobody does. And there's no reason anybody should.
I paid for this show, and I want to get
There's
my
no
money's
excuse
worth.
for not making better levels in 13.1.
Hey, Lightning. What do you make of this, then?
It's the story of the gods. Or rather, the story of us. It shows how humanity was born from blood spilled by the goddess Etro. But we weren't made to live forever like this. We were put on the world to serve the gods, do their bidding, and then die.
But then the chaos broke through and changed the rules. Everything went pear-shaped, and suddenly it's like dying became an option. We became immortal, or that's how it felt at first.
You stopped aging the moment the chaos came, but misfortune and disease could still kill you.
And we don't multiply and fill the land anymore. No one's been born in centuries. You know, I always thought that death wasn't the end of us. Like our souls wouldn't disappear with our last breaths. They'd never really die. They'd come back. That's why I was never afraid to die for something I believed in. But now, I don't know. Dying feels like the end of the line. Like there's no hope of being reborn. Our souls will just get lost in the chaos forever. No second chances. I guess that's what Vanille wants to put a stop to. She figures this is her chance to save those lost souls.
How does Carol know these details? Carol? And what details are you talking about? 13.1 I hated because the characters felt dull. Hope and Vanille I hated most. Zaz I felt bad for because he was treated like a joke despite his unbelievably hard life. Thing I sort of liked, she felt like I don't care, I'm going to do my own thing.
Let's go ahead and check it out.
Was that the last one? Going over the distance, but where? Perhaps through the secret gate. Did I open all 3 tablets already? I thought I only did 2 tablets. Yeah, I only did 2 tablets.
Dead, crying out in their despair. No one else can see or hear.
Oh, you're calling Claire Fair, not Carol. Claire.
Do you think that Vanille is hearing the wishes
Like
of the
Claire
dead?
from Resident Evil.
Is she hearing all of their regrets and desires?
There's some times I've noticed that throughout Final Fantasy, there's just times that characters just sort of Tyrion Lannister, they just know things. Even though there sometimes isn't really an explanation as to how or why they would know that. Some just know it. And I guess perhaps somehow because of Lightning's ascension to Savior, perhaps some knowledge got infused into her. I don't know. I don't have an exact explanation. Reincarnation. People of this world were born from the blood of the goddess Etro, and their souls born from the chaos. Given a life of blessing and purpose, they live by the command of the gods and die. When they do, their souls return once again to the chaos, to the awaiting embrace of the goddess. Well, see, the problem with that is the chaos isn't a bunch of souls.
You got all the tablets, right? Go around to each of the galleries. You should be able to see all 3 murals now.
The chaos, from what I understand, that's not the souls. The chaos came from all the Yules. That's what they explained in the castle in the Wildlands. But the chaos was born from the hundreds of thousands of Yules that were created during the whole 13-2 incident. There's a huge gap between games started when the time section started. Yeah, that's true. It was about 500 years. But from what I understand, it started because of Yule, which is why Caius wants to stay. Where the hell are you going, Lightning? Why are you going that way? And then he wasn't even there. Why were you attacking that direction? Which is why Caius wants to stay with Yule in the castle, because that's where all the Yules are. The new world that Guinevel's is supposedly creating, there'll be no place for those Yules because they were the source of the chaos. And so, to protect those Yules, Caius refuses to be saved as well. It started because Caius lost it, yes, but the Yules were the catalyst. So they equally, I guess you could say, are to blame for the chaos. You know, Caius started it, but Yule was the catalyst for it. And so his own supposed punishment is staying behind with them. Okay, so that door's still closed. Anyways, at least that's how I understand it. That's surprisingly tough. I find how often I'm hitting with lightning. The skills, not the character. Okay, how do I open that door? That's not it. Okay, so there's a place I haven't been yet. So we need to go back to the upper level, because there's no way we can go from here. Fuel being recycled to death can see it building up. Kayak utilizing chaos and plunging the world into it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think we're both saying the same thing, but we're just using it in a different way. Yeah, Caius used the chaos and unleashed it on the world, but the chaos itself came from the constant revival, resurrection of the Yules. So yeah, I mean, it definitely is chaos. Caius is the reason for the chaos, hence his name. Caius is definitely the reason. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely a good way to put it. That was a very, very good analogy. Yule was the gas and Caius had the match.
You're so eager to die.
Okay. I've got to figure out. Actually, no, I don't have to figure anything out. I just need to go to head to the gallery with the hidden door. So I just need to get a teleporter. I just need to get to a teleporter. Yeah, I just need to get to it. You know what? I'm doing this the absolutely hardest way possible. And then I can just teleport back to the other room. Lightning also blames herself because of the events of 13-2. Yeah. Yeah, she, because she sent Sarah out. Yeah. You an important character?
I got chewed out in the ruins, can you believe it? All over touching some old scribbles with my filthy hands.
I can't believe this gang has made it.
I owe you, Lightning. Thanks to you, I finally got a role to play here in the gang.
Okay. Congratulations for you. She also blames herself for Sarah's death.
I always dreamed of becoming a bandit. Now I wonder why I ever waited so long.
I've always dreamed of becoming a bandit. Nobody does that. Nobody dreams of being a bandit. You become a bandit out of desperation, usually. Alright, we're on our way to the Holy Clitoris, everybody. We need to put in the last tablet, and we'll have access to the Holy Clitoris.
The last mural, huh? And this'll give us the key we need to open the sacred gate. And we can finally reach the Clevis. Huh? If it isn't the man himself, the Order's idol, Benevelza, god of light.
Nobody older than 10 years, yeah.
Death defiles the soul.
I think even
Let
would even a
salvation
kid,
purify
I guess
you.
maybe a kid might know
So the dead are unclean.
what a
is that
bandit
they think?
is.
And when Vanille performs the soul song, those bastards are going to make everything neat and tidy again.
What do you mean?
Don't you know? It's the ceremony that the Order's got planned. It's the reason they want the Holy Clevis. So Vanille can do their dirty work. Thing is, she's the only one who can hear the dead.
And the Clavis can draw the souls of the dead. Isn't that how it goes? So, what does the ceremony do? More than just summon the dead, I take it?
If you believe the Order, it's all putting the dead to rest and providing a salve for their tortured souls. That was enough for Vanille. Hook, line, and sinker. She says that she has to go through with the ceremony. She wants to atone for the past.
So it's what Vanille wants, this ceremony. But even knowing that, you have no intention of helping the Order?
Not in this lifetime.
So are we never going to go back and help Vanille with her connection to the dead?
The Order wishes for the soul song to be performed, a rite that they claim will purify the souls of the dead. If it might save the souls of those who have died since the fall, you should be lending your support.
Okay, so maybe we are. Sucks that Caius is literally trapped despite wishing for death. Yule's wanting to stay alive but not suffer. Heavily contradictory in that? Yeah.
Right, this should complete the crux.
Let's try it on the sacred gate.
Come on, the Clavis waits.
All pieces have been collected to form the Saint's Crux. We obtain the Saint's Crux. Now we're going to take the Saint's Crux to the Holy Clitoris.
The completed crux should open the sacred gate. You've almost made it.
The Saint's Cock to the Holy Clitoris.
But be
How many
careful.
more sexual jokes
The
can I
Order
put
has
on this?
mobilized its seculars. They may be on your heels. They want the
If we get this open, we'll be face to face with the Clavis at last.
And who knows what else. I wouldn't be letting your guard down just yet.
Like I need reminding. How long do you think I've been out here in the desert?
Shard quest in Luxurion.
picking up a
Shard
huge
quest.
energy source from within the sacred gate. It's just like things say. The Clavis lies before you. It's close. It may have further protections, though. Be careful out there, Light.
What? Paul? How? What? The guard actually. Oh, that one. Yes, yes, I did that. Yes, I did that. At first, I thought it had something to do with Fang, like it was specifically like for Fang. This is definitely a boss room of some kind. What was that all about, Paul? Did you unfollow me? Yes, I did video laughter. Yeah. Explore first.
Yeah, we've gone and done it. No way to go but forward now.
No hidden treasures or anything?
Nothing. Let's do this.
No? Okay. Had to look, you know, my exploratory nature. Yeah, I went back there once it was actually time for me to go back there, once I actually could because it was closed. Alright, to the Holy Clitoris.
So that's the Holy Clavis, the magic box that'll bring together all the souls of the dead.
I didn't save.
Damn, can you feel that? It's like some kind of force pushing down on my chest.
There's no question. That artifact is definitely emitting.
I don't remember what I did the first time through this. I really don't. I remember a few things here and there, like the girl that you have to buy, or that you have to. The girl that you're buying tears from. I remember her. I remember the final boss, sort of. I remember things here and there, but not a lot.
Fang! What are you doing? This is what you've been looking for.
I'm not letting anyone else have it. If Vanille uses this damn thing, she'll die.
What do you mean?
Damn this thing! It's a bloody curse! Yeah, purify the dead, put them to their eternal rest. All it'll take is the life of a saint. Vanille is dead set on going through with it. She'll martyr herself to the past and then... You bastards want to take it from me? No!
You have done an admirable job. The Sacred One will doubtless be pleased. Allow us to thank you on her behalf.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry, Paul, I'm not mad at you. I was just surprised and confused. I think you have been following me forever.
You call her the Sacred One, but you're the ones who want her to die! That ceremony is not gonna happen!
Hear this, heathen! You insult the Order of Salvation, and in doing so, you blaspheme our Almighty God!
What the hell is this thing?
Judgment be upon you. May you repent with your death!
Besides, really fucking ugly.
Dead body. So light, you want to lend me a hand?
No, I'm gonna let you do this by yourself.
You're asking now? Let's do it, Fang!
Boss time against this hideous looking thing. I mean, hideous. Oh my god. Horrendous. Alright, just put up a barrier of some kind. And it poisoned me. Let's try other elements. Oh, that did some damage. Yeah, it's double staggered now. Oh, it's really fucked up. Temples are ancient. No one knew about them until the stasis of chaos events happened. So that means whoever built them saw it happening thousands of years ago, possibly more. Yeah, there's. I don't know. Maybe it's got to do a little bit of suspension of disbelief in the fact that all these ancient buildings and stuff were meant for an event that was supposedly like millennia down the line.
What's your most valuable treasure? What's done is done. Time to mix it up.
Damn it, I'm pained and... A Sunada. Yes, I need both of these.
A gift of love.
Get rid of that damn debuff shit. I don't care about poison. I can deal with poison. How the gods know about them? Well, they have said, Hope has said that gods are not omniscient, so they can't see inside a human's heart. So if a human built these things and didn't reveal, for whatever reason or whatever way, to the gods that they did it, maybe that's how. I don't know. Other gods can, but Buenavelza can't? Oh. I think it was just like a general god's rule, if you will.
Bastards! Won't open. They must have sealed it. Damn it!
We're not getting through that way. The sooner you accept it, the better. What's the deal with the clavis? What does it really do? Doesn't it ease the dead's suffering?
Oh, it eases it all right. See, they get Vanille to summon the souls from out of the chaos with the clevis, then destroy them. No more soul, no more suffering.
They're just gonna destroy them all? Does Vanille understand what she's doing?
She knows it, just like she knows it'll kill her. And she just goes on saying she's gotta do it. She says it's the only way to stop the cries she hears, the only way to save them.
And you didn't want to let her die like that.
That's true, and the
So
other
you
god that
tried to
created
get the
humans
clavis
could.
yourself.
Yeah. That
You're
was
talking
the
about,
plan. I was looking for it, all right.
Lindsay?
Not to give it to her, to keep it from her. I knew what would happen if the Order got it. Vanille would kill herself, for a lie! So I joined up the bandits here, and watched over the ruins. And as long as no one found it, I could leave well enough alone. Now you see why I came along with you? I had to make sure that the Savior wouldn't hand the clavis over to the Order. I didn't even trust an old friend like you.
That's low. You even doubted your old pal Lightning, spying on her like she was gonna stab you in the back. But I guess it's not so different from the way I spied on you. I had to wait forever to tip those guys off.
You? You're the one who led the Secuitors to us?
Exactly, and without Hope even noticing a thing. Now the Order has their little clavis and they're beating a trail back to Luxurion. I can't wait to see that ceremony, can you? All those useless souls purified forever in return for Vanille's life. Even the soul that was once Sarah, wiped away like it never existed.
When does the ceremony take place?
It'll happen on the last day of the world. When the final bells start to toll across the land, Vanille will face the clavis and begin the soul song.
Fang, Vanille is going to die.
You never did mince words.
And I can't save her.
So, what's your point?
I save souls by granting them what they wish for. If Vanille wishes for death with all her heart, then I have to let her have it. I have no choice.
You're saying you'd let her die?
Yes, if she doesn't change her mind. I can't do it for her. You are the only one who knows how she feels. The only one who can save her from her darkness. You always have been.
All right, all right. I get it. I get it, Vanille. You hear me? We're in this together, until the very end.
Dead Doom's main quest complete. Woodville can only not only can't see the human heart, he outright doesn't understand them. In a funny way, he is like the Abrahamic God. Swears he gives us everything, but demands we give up everything for him. If we don't, we perish. Recovery item capacity +1, nice. Max ATV +10, very nice. Strength +28, magic +56. Alright. Not bad at all.
The magic that was sealing the door is fading away now. You could try to chase them, but the Clavis is halfway back to Luxarian now, safe in the Order's hands. Light, there's really no need to panic yet, though. They can't complete such a complicated ceremony on any day they choose. It'll have to be on a specific day, the final day.
A Preda hood. Increased magic resistance by 75%, but greatly decreases strength and magic. Why would you want that ever, for any reason? How much magic damage are you willing to risk, or how much damage are you willing to avoid just to lose out on all your physical and magic attack power? Just like, what the fuck? How scared are you of magic damage that you're willing to turn yourself into a paperclip?
I learned about the Soul Song, the real truth of it, back when I was with the Order in Luxarian. They wanted us to think it was this great thing, gonna save the dead. But then I learned that it would kill Vanille.
Why didn't you try to run away together?
I wanted to. Believe me, I
Yeah.
tried reason, guilt.
I mean, I usually do keep the saves, even if I
She wouldn't give an inch.
either take
She
forever
said she
or
was
never
gonna
come
do
back to
whether
it.
killed her or
I mean,
not.
I didn't really plan on
This
doing a
is
new
still
game
about
plus of
her
Crisis
trying to
Core, but I
atone for
did.
the past.
For the Road to
Even the power
Rebirth,
she has to hear the
way
dead.
back when.
She thinks it's God trying to
Feels like
punish
forever
her.
ago since I did that now.
It's been real, Lightning. But now, it's time to go our separate ways.
Haven't really been
Got
that
it.
helpful anyway.
Hey, next time I'm in the desert.
You won't see me. The gang's officially disbanded. I've got somewhere else I need to be.
Hello, Kingdom.
Sounds like we have a date in Luxarian. Good luck, Fang. See you at the end of the world.
You build your character to ridiculous heights, yeah. Doing alright, how about yourself? Alright, so we're finished here. We've got all these done. All these are done. All these are done. All these are done. We didn't get things, merchants and caravans. I never got that either. We didn't get Fang's soul, I don't think. The grave of the lighthouse. What do you know? Where is he? Where is Bhakti located? Presses the time limit. Oh, fuck me. Sacred Grove and the Temple Ruins. Okay. Sacred Grove. Well, that doesn't help me any. Wait, it's right here. So I gotta go south, and then right at the Chamber of Flame. Okay. I want to turn these things into Bhakti. Especially now that I know there's a time limit on it. There's a hard mode outfit for lightning you will drool over, very revealing. Well, if it's already more revealing than this, or where is it? This? Those two are the most revealing ones I've found so far. Alright. Bhakti. Here we are. Where are you at? Bikini? No. I mean, those could be close enough to bikinis. I mean, shit, we saw what Tifa wore. I need to take a left here. Bhakti, where are you at? Yes, there you are.
Thank you very much. I feel so lubricated once again. Though, my bearings do creak quite a bit after so long without
You don't make me
servicing.
go for anything else. I don't have time.
But I suppose I am just a robot. A few creaks are only natural. I do envy you humans, who do not need regular maintenance.
Well, we kind of do.
Maintenance? No. But we do get hurt, and then we need rest and care if we want to get better.
Yes, but the humans these days do not age nor die. Compared to a robot that will never get better if it breaks down. Yours is a life of infinite chances.
Like strings and actual
you have a
clothing.
chance of your own. So what about those friends of yours who need saving?
They are just this way. Follow me.
Am I actually going to, like, get the soul of a robot? Is that even possible?
Thanks to my new fuel. Would you care to examine this wall here? It just needs one more push to get through. Everyone, I do apologize for your long wait. You must have been quite troubled by being trapped in here for such a long time. Do not worry. You are free now to leave. There does not appear to be a response. Do you suppose they are sleeping?
There's nothing
Are your friends out of
in
fuel too?
this room.
If they're like you, then they'll just need their tanks filled to be up and running again.
I'm afraid they would have little use for such fuel. They are humans after all.
What did you say?
So what? I need to get. Oh, okay. Or not.
My goodness.
Oh.
Everything looks quite different than I seem to recall.
Uh-oh.
Why have you become so thin? Did the many long years spent in this dry desert air absorb the moisture from your bodies?
These people.
My friends, they do not seem to be able to start up. If they have broken down, I will need to obtain new parts and repair them.
Bhakti, you can't repair a human like that. They're just gone. When humans die, they never wake up again.
Never start up again? But we are finally reunited after so long. I rationed my fuel so carefully, all in an effort to witness the end of the world together with them, my dear friends. I had no idea that they needed constant refueling. They must have thought that I had abandoned them here.
I don't think they did. They would have known that you were doing everything you could to save them. I'm sure they were grateful for that.
I thank you. Humans are a kind species.
I truly did love these human companions of mine. Farewell, my friends.
Well, I got no gil, I got 1 cyber scanner, and 4 strength and 4 magic.
You were the best friend these people could have hoped for. The light of these souls. They're the proof of how grateful your friends were.
Okay, that's kind of sad. Alright, well, at least I got that done. I probably have some canvas prayers I could turn in, possibly. I don't know where to find the... that guy's wife's thing that he wanted.
I thought I'd go visit all my favorite old places before the world ends, so I sold my house. I'm using the money to travel the world now.
I'll see it up here, but I throw it up here real fast. What is Secret World? Are getting these done?
Everyone's counting on you, you know.
That one. I got plenty of pilgrim's cruxes.
Wait till you see what I have. I hope you can make
Nothing new there. Let's see if I've got anything in any of these other places, so we're gonna... We have plenty of points. Let's travel to all the stations. Yeah, we're probably going to have a bunch of collective promotions now, because it's been a little bit since the raid, so any of the new folks will probably be promoted here. So I'll probably have a nice little collection of promotions here in a minute.
Miss Mighty.
Nothing here.
Have you been to the dazzling
Is this for
city
both?
Chocobocolina?
Is it for both Luxurian stations? Is it one board for both cities? Or both ends? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Dazzling city of
Free to play MMO, sit in the modern worlds, class, RPG filled with real world conspiracies, legends, myths, and facts. Even Cthulhu and Antichrist is possible. I think I kind of remember you saying something about that. Okay. Teleport to Yusnan. I've completed all of the main quests that I have access to, so I'm not really sure what main stuff I need to do. I don't know if I've got... I don't know if there's any other, like, side stuff I could do. What I have with the time that I have left. Alright, Yusnan.
Chocobocolina.
None here.
This city is
Alright, I'm not going to waste any more EP. We'll just take the train.
Here for the train?
I don't know why I lose connection to my Wi-Fi. I don't know what's with my computer doing that. I'm off work this week, Kingdom.
Splendiferous and
That's why I'm
magnificent
streaming
as
early this
always.
week.
How about you?
Won't always be at may not always be at noon, but I will be streaming early this week.
Have you been to the dazzling city of Yusnan yet?
I'm off work because it's my birthday this week, so I took it off.
Here for the train?
Where am I now? Oh, I'm on Luxurian. Your character right, you can take any and everything. Once it's just multiple players, if you build your character poorly, then most things will annihilate you. Who are you? Oh, you're an outfitter. Alright. That's hot. You know, looks a little Tifa-ish, sort of. Looks a little Tifa-ish. Got the white top and the black skirt. Dance Macabre. Shadow Trooper. There were no troopers in the Empire that looked that hot. Carnival Crusher. Whoa. Shoot. Lightning's Shades. Cool. Yeah, I got you. That was a rare forge. I see. Okay. Any new things here? Nope.
Come back again.
I do want to visit down here. Is the right way? No, of course it isn't. If I could use more like 100 ability, yeah, that would be interesting.
The time is now 9 p.m. Please pray. May the holy light dispel the chaos and purify our souls.
I will say one point of credit that I'll give to this game is I like how some of the NPCs will react to your outfit, whatever you're wearing. Like if you're wearing her 13-1 outfit, her Guardian Corps uniform, they'll say something about, "Hey, that's is she a Guardian Corps soldier or something like that?" Or if she's wearing her outfit from 13-2, they'll say something like, "Isn't that the Protector of Etro or something like that?" That's pretty cool. I like how they adjust it depending on what you say and what you are wearing. Nice. Ruinga. What's that boost Ruinga's power? Well, that's a big jump. Feels better for the game, yeah. Alright, Frost Strike. Alright, maxed out that Frost Strike. Ooh, nice, a 20-point boost. That maxed out too. Attack level 2, that won't go any higher. Aurora level 1 will go a little higher. 0.84, nice boost. Under level 2. Catnip Quest? Catnip Quest. Doesn't sound familiar. Mission Blizzaga. Why am I using this? Why am I using that Blizzaga? Hold the hell on. Changes Blizzaga to the one that's plus magic 110. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we'll upgrade it.
Thank you for your interest. Blessed be
You have to get a kid to drink a potion in order to get their human body back. I don't recall that one. We had something similar to that in Yusnon with the girl who was actually a chocobo. Once we rescued all the chocobo chicks, she turned back into a chocobo chick. Alright. We do any level boosting at all? No. Attack level 2 can be leveled up. Nice. Steel guard for what it's worth. Alright. Frost strike. Hey, can we level any of those up? Steel guard can... Nope, steel guard can't go up any further. Okay. Nobody can say that dressing her as a chick is disrespectful. Good point. You have to dodge cats because they'll steal it from you. No, I don't remember that quest at all. Must have missed that one.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Hey, Josh. Got all these Malistones, might as well take advantage of them. There's a cat named Gem. She's on the easternmost walkway area. Alright, let's try to go find that then. One thing I never found was Mandragoras. Because I needed a Mandragora root to finish a some kind of elixir for a girl in Luxarian, but I never could find the... I never found a... I never found a Mandragora. I've never gotten a Mandragora root.
Thank you for your interest.
Anything at the forge here?
Right.
Oh my god. Max HP up 5,000. Max HP up 9,000. And that really sells for a lot. I can sell abilities? Wow, okay, well. I need to check those blitzes. I don't know what blitz I have equipped. I do have a blitz equipped somewhere, don't I? I'm sure this is a lovely set of sounds to keep hearing over and over again. I apologize. Wish I could sell more than one at a time. Fingers lose pattern. Keep the elementias. I'm trying to keep the really good stuff, the tier 2 and tier 3 stuff in some cases. I got so many firestorms. Although if I'm going to equip a firestorm, I'm probably going to use Firestorma down there. I don't know. A whole lot of those. Those are not selling for very much anyway. Definitely not going to use Light Guard. Still shocked there's a magnet in this game. Punch is so useless. Ruin. Never gonna use slow. Okay, let's see if we can see anything. Shields, I can get rid of some of these shields I'm not going to use. Actually, let's do the weapons first. I know there's some weapons I'm not going to ever use. Definitely sell that. Actually, no, Xander. It is not on PS5. It's only on Xbox and PC. It's on the Epic Store, not Steam. At least I don't think it's on Steam. And I said Epic Store. I'm sorry. Actually, I don't know if it's on this. I don't know if it's on Steam or not. But I'm playing it through the Xbox app that I purchased it through Xbox on PC. But it's not available on PS5. I guarantee it isn't. Otherwise, I'd be playing it on the PS5. It's not available for purchase anymore then, because I've tried purchasing it. I cannot find it on the store anymore. I tried buying it there, that's when I realized I didn't have it. I should be enough to buy all the stuff that I want to get. Which is one of these. I definitely want the weapon first. Let me get the weapon first. Definitely want a 950, 950. Need 165 to afford that one. I didn't say it wasn't on Steam. I said it's not on PS5. That's a useless shield. No, I own it on the I was trying to get it on the PS5, but they don't have it on PS5. And I bought it through the Xbox's PC store, essentially. Alright, let's see what I can do with let's see what I can do with that.
Oh.
Alright. This weapon is better. how much? 600 to 950. So it's 350 points better. So I'm thinking I want to put it here instead for the bigger boost. $23.51, $25.51. Yeah. Well, Kingdom, if it was going to come to PS5, it would have by now. Lightning Returns is not a new game. This game is over 10 years old. If it was going to be on PlayStation, or at least available on PlayStation, it would have been by now. They probably took it down sometime back. I don't know when or why. Oh yeah, we'll do strength. Let's not do that. Was it 2015? Oh. And I wouldn't want to lose that much ATB boost, though. Rank plus 200. Magic up 200. Yeah, really, I'd lose that much. It actually lowers ATB speed. Oh, damn, man. Really hurts. I guess I'm okay with my HP right now. I guess I don't need to have it boosted by that much. 16,000 HP on that one. Funny. Okay, so I keep that weapon on there. This is a mage build, so this is the best mage weapon. This is a physical attacking weapon. This would be better for that one. We got the best weapon on there. Any better accessories? Tithed haste. Triggers haste by reducing HP by 5% at the start of battle. Sacrificing EP. Resistant peril, fog, curse to shell. Sniper I've already got. Pain. Item efficacy. Auto and thunder. Tithed bravery. Resist magic damage. I'd rather have that. Resist deep protect. Resist oh, let's get the sniper club, that's fine. Okay. Now we've got the best skills on us, right? Ruing level 2. Yeah. Fire level 2. It's fine. Blizzara level 2. That's fine. Spark Strike level 3. That's fine. Flame Strike level 2. That's fine. Frost Strike level 3. That's fine. Heavy Slash level 2. That's fine. Steel Guard level 3. That's fine. Attack level 3. That's fine. Aurora level 1. Aurora level 2. Slightly stronger. Under level 2. That's fine. Pyra level 1, that's fine. Eroga level 2, that's fine. Bandaga level 2. That's fine. Zaga level 2. That's fine. Okay.
Thanks a lot.
Very good at reviving things unless they're popular. Yeah. And Lightning Returns is definitely the weakest received game of the trilogy. That and just kind of in general, the 13 franchise isn't really doing well with like the original writers and everything. There are some like copyright issues with it, pretty much. There's a volcano full of pizza. Okay. That might have been the boy she was that Xander was talking about, but can't do anything with that kid. Won't let me talk to him. All right. What else? Still don't know where to find more niblets. I still need to kill more niblets for that mission. I have no idea what that icon means. Can I click on it? Does it tell me? No. I have no idea what that icon means. Habitat desert, I guess? I don't know what that means. Distribution extinct. Where would I consistently find a bunch of niblets?
Why do people come to Luxuria?
I could just kind of grind on them. I think there's fast travel there. Found niblets in the wildlands, didn't we? Oh yeah, this is the sheep that I gotta follow. Okay, well, I'll just do this then. Do you think I'll enjoy Rebirth part of the minigames? I think you'll enjoy Rebirth and the minigames. A lot of the minigames in Rebirth are very, very good.
The sheep hunkered down.
Just because I don't like Queen's Blood doesn't mean it's not good. Arrow on me.
No looking back.
Didn't need that much damage. Nothing over here.
Odin,
All right,
back me up.
waiting for this. Hey, there's Niblets.
Now you know who is stronger.
Alright, sheep, let's go. Oh, is this their spot? Mystery egg.
This looks a lot like an egg. It can't belong to the sheep.
What do you have there? Is it an egg?
What are you doing out here? I told you to wait for me in Arius.
I couldn't just loiter around the village, twiddling my thumbs and waiting for you.
You could have been killed. But now that you're here, you might as well take a look at this. I found it in one of the sheep's nests. What do you make of it?
You did? Are you sure it was a sheep's nest? Let me see. Gracious!
They're sheep. They don't lay
Incredible.
eggs.
I do believe you have found the first verified
Of course,
fuzzy
I could be
sheep
wrong.
egg.
A sheep egg? You're joking. I mean, that's impossible. Sheep don't lay eggs.
Oh, I assure you it's entirely possible. As a scientist, I can tell you that many kinds of animals lay eggs, not just birds and reptiles. For example, monotremes are mammals that lay eggs, although I admit they are decidedly uncommon. So, it's all clear now. That's why the sheep return to the same place every night. They have to sit on their nests and incubate the eggs through the cold night.
These are the sheep's nesting grounds.
Yes! It's the greatest biological discovery of the century! Here, let me have the
Not
egg.
really.
I shall guard it with my life. If I can keep the embryo alive, and a fuzzy lamb hatches from it, it will be the final incontrovertible proof of my discovery. The decades of work and self-sacrifice have at last borne fruit. Thank you for everything.
I got a soul for that. Let's see. King of the Green Gate, King of the Sand Gate. One key is by the massive ruin atop Arius Hill, the other is near the Oasis Lighthouse. Arius Gate. What is Arius Gate? They don't mean this, do they?
It's a beautiful soul.
I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Oh, alright. Haven't fought one of these in a minute. What do we got? Ice and lightning.
You're down. Try to keep up.
I meant to actually do on your bump, but I did too late.
so eager to die.
He didn't even get to transform.
Let's do this, Odin.
She's actually calling the Chocobo Odin now.
You can't read me. You can't read me. No looking back. You're so eager to die.
Where could Arius Gate be? Wait, what's this? Key to the Green Gate. Alright.
We can scatter them easily.
I would say 15. 15 is definitely better. Okay, and then the other one was where? By the lighthouse? Near the Oasis Lighthouse. Okay. I would say the battle system is a little bit better in 13 in Lightning Returns than 15, but kind of hard to compare because it's two different combat styles. But
saying that the ruins were picked bare.
15 is definitely a superior game by leaps and bounds.
Lighten up, brighten up. Let the whole world see.
No, I don't like Gladio's story. I don't like Gladio at all.
There's not much here, is
The story makes sense for what he did while he was gone from the party, but in general, it wasn't that great. And as a character, I don't like Gladio. Okay. Shit. It's the dry floodplains, right? The dry floodlands, yeah. Freaking Earth Eaters. No thanks. Alright, so they're near, it just says near the lighthouse. Okay. Aha! Oh, who are you? Oh god, cactuars. Oh god, cactuars.
That's your most valuable treasure. No looking back. I won't go easy on you. You never stood a chance.
Key to the sand gate. There we go. Angel's headband. Aw. All the Bhakti's oil is right here. I could have gotten all 3 of them right here. I needed to. I already had 2 of them. Silver beret. Risky Guard. Restores 1% of HP when you guard against enemy attacks. No thanks. Maximum ATB up 10. That's actually more useful on... Actually, magic lifting, strength lifting, strength lifting. Yeah, it's the wrong equipment. I need to change that, so... Let's not... Yeah, no. The wrong gear. If it was one of these gears, I could change it easily. But no, I don't want to change that gear. Oh yeah, I didn't talk to the guy. Those have got to be the easiest cactuars to kill in the world.
Hey, you. Yeah, you there. Don't you think
Yeah, the only other person standing here right now.
More valuable, even?
Not necessarily. Could just be the leftovers that no one else wanted.
You just don't get it. I guess I have to explain to you the awesomeness of my research then.
Yeah, if you're explaining me, if you're using the word awesomeness to explain your research, you're not very reliable as a researcher. Just saying.
Are you sure you want to miss out on your chance to hear the last researcher?
Last researcher? I've seen plenty of researchers.
No, I research lasts. Everything has to end sometime.
I research lasts.
Even us ageless humans, we still fall prey to illness and injury. Eventually, there will be a Last of Us too.
Unless the world
there already is a Last of Us 2.
What do you want from me?
I've spent this endless life of mine researching the ends of all the many things in our world. And now, I'm researching the last of the monsters.
So you're studying how they die?
No, that'd be their last moments. I meant the last specimen of a species of monsters.
I don't follow.
You see,
I do.
you reduce the number of specimens in a species until they're on the very verge of extinction. Then, what will happen to the last individual?
Oh, come on, Josh. That was a good
In
one.
the face of extinction.
It turns out the last individual receives the collective strength of its species, and it transforms.
We already know this. I've
Its
beaten like
form
4 of
is
them
enveloped
already.
in a sickly light, and it becomes far stronger than is normal for an individual of its kind. I've come to call this the Last One syndrome. I must gather data on all the species that manifest a Last One. I want to drive every last species of monster to the brink of extinction and study their survivors.
I don't know whether to salute you or slap you. You want to
Salute you or slap you. Wow.
The world is ending
Slap from
anyway,
lightning will
right?
probably
Everything is gonna die
snap his
sooner or later,
spine.
So what's wrong
Just
with
saying.
speeding things up? No need to feel bad. Get out there and start killing.
Are you talking to me?
I need someone to start exterminating monsters fast.
That was a good one, though.
Ones as possible. You're obviously
I'm studying The Last of Us 2. There already is The Last of Us 2.
Impossible. All the time in the world would not be enough to hunt a species into extinction.
Yes, you're right. You'd have to be able to live through this life countless times to do such a thing.
Why ask if you know it's impossible?
Like I said, the world is ending anyway. If you don't ask for what you want now, then when will you? I knew it was too much to hope for. But somehow when I saw you, I thought you might actually be capable of it.
Do you even listen to yourself?
Before the Oasis Lighthouse, Lightning meets a man called Zanford who claims to be the last researcher. Not the last remaining researcher, he clarifies, but someone who investigates the phenomenon of Last Ones. Last One monsters are fearsome beasts that concentrate the strength of their fellow predecessors into one last ultimate incarnation. Lightning's task is simple yet surely impossible. Can she eradicate all monster species and slay every last one incarnation?
Fine. Since you asked, I guess I can at least try. But no promises.
I know you'll be able to do it. I can see it in your eyes. You'll come back to me a success. Oh, looks like you've had some luck with the last ones. But you're only just beginning. Don't give up.
I thought there was a place that you could go to, like, fight a large amount of the different monsters that you haven't extinguished yet, and fight them and their, This is an incredibly difficult quest that requires all the Lightning's hardened metals, but there is a way to make Last One monsters appear without killing every individual of the species first. If Lightning can find out how her task will be not so daunting. That's down the right path.
I fight to give people hope.
Wait, that's how we get lizard tails? Like, kill these things?
Time claims us all. I saw this coming.
ATB charge. Holy crap. Those are new skills. The defenses are lowered while restoring ATB increases the damage that is taken from enemy attacks. Well, that's nice. That's nice, but basically you're opening yourself to be vulnerable while charging your ATB. I don't think I really need that.
You want to play?
Come back here, you little green shits. I only want to murder you. Ah, stuck on rocks. Can't get away now.
No room for doubts now.
I was kind of having fun killing all these cactuar. Oh, you're not a cactuar. No, I'm good. Good. I'm gonna chill on the. I'm gonna chill on the Earth Eaters. Thanks, though. How many lizard tails did I need for that one quest? Because now that I know where to get them. I need. Oh God, I need 20. Never mind. All right.
Everyone's counting.
Oh, I got some of the lizard tails that I need. There it is. I knew it. Gridanian sword, Gridanian sigil. I knew it. Wildlands Outfitters shops, huh? Well, let me go back there and take a look.
Just for you.
Well, let's go to the Wildlands and see what they have to offer. Where are the outfitters in the Wildlands? I don't remember. Is it at the village outside the Wildlands station? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the Gridanian weapon that I got. Ew, strength 180, magic 500. Ew. Ooh, that's awful. Those are awful stats. Ew. I got buffs that magic, so I guess that's better. Hey, Niblets. Nice to eat Niblets.
Odin, back me up.
Wonder if I'll kill enough Niblets before the end of the game. Oh, you're not what I was looking for.
Together we can prevail. Now. Try to keep up.
Yeah, this behemoth is fucking dead. It's very, very dead. That behemoth wasn't just kind of sort of merely dead, it was really most sincerely dead. Urban Outlaw. Alright. That's actually kind of hot. Victor Siphon. Okay. Interesting. Fyra and Blizara level 3. Yeah, interesting. Kind of a regal outfit. Okay.
Come back again soon.
I need to talk about healing items. Yeah, it sells X potions. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the high potions I have, then recovery items. Get these high potions out of here. That seems like a critical one, so I'll hold on to that one. But I want lots of Phoenix Downs. Alright, drop a save, and I need a pee, so... Be right back. It's time for Commander Krim's Video Gaming Trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. right. We're back. Thank you for waiting. All right. I'd like to see. Let me take one last look at my quests. Okay, let's teleport to Arya, see if maybe I've gotten lucky and gotten the items that I need for the, probably too late at night, though. He's probably not even open. No, he's not. 9 a.m. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do that one. Alright, so that quest is not completable for me right now unless I get another day, which I'm gonna wager that I'm not. Alrighty. Name of the game has been summoned. In 237. Oh, this looks very Silent Evil-ish. Or Silent Evil. Silent Evil. Silent Hill Resident Evil-ish. Oh, this is very Silent Hill. Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 3. Probably the visuals are really good. So that's probably Silent Hill 3. All right, which one is it? 4? There's a fourth one. I did not like Silent Hill. Alright, dead bird on a mat. With a recorder. I assume it's dead. I assume it's a bird. looks bird-like. Zero Beloved Kennedy CC4. I just didn't like Silent Hill 2 in general. I only played 2 and I didn't like it. Events and meetings. This is something special. I don't know what this is, though. PC, PS4, and Xbox One. Oh, this is Division. Division 2? Was the 2 in Washington? Yeah, okay. There's one very good, not infallible. It's not that, okay, it's not that the Silent Hill games were bad. They were okay. My problem was the same issue I had with Resident Evil 1. Too much puzzle solving that really just killed the flow of the game and killed the horror immersion. When I'm starting to have to roam and look around and spend a whole bunch of time going from room to room to room to room to room to floor to room to room to room, trying to find keys and shit to open doors and gain new access and stuff, it takes me out of the immersion of the horror environment, and it's not scary anymore and it's not fun. And Silent Hill 2 was a load of that, especially when I got to the apartments. The apartments or the hospital, I forget which one I got to. But at a certain point, I just ran out of patience with Silent Hill 2 because that was all I was doing. There wasn't any horror of running from the the sir ma'am things. There wasn't any horror from running from the nurses or the scare of Pyramid Head chasing me down. It was just puzzle solving after puzzle solving and finding keys and exploring for keys. And that's not for me. That's not for me. It is not for me. Okay. Last game. That was the third. This is the third game, right? First one. This one was Division. Yeah, the first one was Silent Hill 4. Right. I see the hospital. Okay, well, I really had no desire of playing Silent Hill 1, so. Okay, it looked like some kind of like a train station kind of thing, or some kind of server. And then we have the outside. I'm going out on a limb here, but I don't think so. Wow, it was. Oh my god, it was. Yeah, that would have definitely sold me for Fallout 4. Definitely that. The Death Claw, the first Death Claw that you encounter in, what is that first town? Concord? Alright. We came here because we wanted... Oh yeah, we couldn't do the... It was Canvas of Prayers. We wanted to do that. Don't know where those are. Need one more Green Hunter Moss. Need 5 amp chips. Need another Chocoboral to finish that one. I have what I need to finish that one. I can turn that one in if I want to. I don't have that one. I don't have that one. Okay. Alright. I want to... I'm going to fast travel once again back to the station. And then we're just going to kind of roam the wildlands and hope that I can keep fighting Niblets and kill enough Niblets to unlock their Oversoul and hopefully complete the mission for the Diviner guys in Yusnan. If I don't get it done before the end of the last day or the end of today, then oh well. So for RE2, they gave you one of the most prominent characters in the first pick. For Fallout 4, they give you just the buttons and tumbleweed. Yeah, you know, sometimes I have a feeling on some games because it's like, I kind of feel like I've seen these environments in this game, and then I try it, and, you know, sometimes it actually is. A few times it's just a hunch, you know? More times than not, it's a hunch. And then there's some I'm just like, well, I know this game. I know this game. Those are not Niblets.
Let's do this, Odin.
And there's sometimes when we pull some of those up and you guys recognize it right away, and I'm like, I have never seen this game before. I don't want to deal with you. You're not a Niblet. You're quite the opposite of a Niblet. Very much the opposite of a Niblet. You're like a Niblets. You're like what Niblets are getting. You're what. Damn it. You're what eats Niblets. You're what nibbles on Niblets. still not niblets. Niblets!
We can scatter them easily. We can scatter them easily.
It would be really nice if I could like find out how many I need for hitting the last one in their oversoul.
Caught.
Especially for ones like that are going to be, I'm sure, probably really challenging as their final form or their final one. Like the oh, look what I found! Like the behemoths.
Together we can prevail.
All right, here we go. The last of the mini flans. Wow. The last of the mini flan got wiped the fuck out. 3 second fight. 3 seconds. Defeated every mini flan. No more mini flans. Ooh, and we got a goodie. Frost Seal Jewel. Resist ice damage plus 90%. Resist physical and magic minus 100. Again, why would you be so scared of a certain element that you would like risk losing that much? No, I don't feel like that's with you in the chaos. Maybe I want to mess with you out of the chaos. Why don't you just go away? Where am I, by the way? Just kind of exploring. Oh. No, get lost. You're not niblets. Niblets probably about the size of your nuts, but you're still not a niblet. Oh, yeah, alright, fine. No. Sorry, behemoth. I'm not beating you. I'm not dealing with you. I'm not heming your bee. I'm not mothing your bee. There's no behemothing going on here today. At least not if I can keep from it. If I accidentally run across you, then oh well, but...
Odin, back me up!
Damn it!
Together we can do this.
Probably a little bit of overkill. Probably just a little overkill. Just a little.
Now you know who is stronger.
Oh, really? I'm not taking that thing on inside Chaos, no. I'll fight him. I'm not fighting him inside Chaos. It's going to be hard enough as it is. Means all the ones I've been ignoring, I was only like 1 or 2 away. This is why I didn't want to fight him in the Chaos. Look how much damage I'm having to deal to him. I've had to use Army of One twice. I still haven't got him down very far. Oh my god, he fully healed. Alright, that's not what I expected to happen. I expected him to fully heal, or otherwise I would not have let him transform.
Just run now. You can't beat me. Time to turn the tables. You will be reborn. I'm no thief. Keep up if you can. The light of your soul is mine. Okay, let's do this.
Probably didn't get 5 stars because I let him transform. Yeah, we got 4. Damn. Had 16 EP, even though I can only hold 8. Blitz level 4 platinum malastone, nice. Flesh render. Oh, that's Blitz is permanent. Okay. Strength 900, magic 900. Actually less. Oh, it's 950. Okay. She could go on either one of these. 2305, 1607, 2576. Auto regen for 15 seconds. Alright, interesting. Look at this thing! It's bigger than the Buster Sword, I think! I truly think it's bigger than the Buster Sword! Lightning just wielded it with one hand like it doesn't weigh a thing! Alright. Niblets, nice. That's one of the... bright purple sword on his back, on her back. At least the niblets keep coming.
Odin, back me up.
And by eliminating the Reavers, we've limited how many more enemies can spawn out here.
We can scatter them easily.
There we go. We finally got the final niblet.
Odin, show me your strength. You're so eager to die.
Light Slash level 4 and Bronze Malice. That little thing only gave me a Bronze Malice Stone.
Light, that was it. The last creature of its line. In the end, you did just what those diviners said you would.
Guess I should tell them. I don't know if even they believe they've cast a spell on me. But I've put on a show for them this long. Might as well keep it up till it's over.
Alright, what is that new thing that I got? Probably not very good considering the enemy that it came off of. Resist physical damage plus 10, max HP plus 10. Actually, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Unfortunately, it's one of those things. It's one of the top accessories, not the bottom accessory, which is really, really useful. The bottom accessories are not so much. So I can't really use it. Wonder if while we're out here we can finish off the flower things. We can get the last of the flower ones.
We can scatter them easily. You won't steal our future.
That one died fast.
We can scatter them easily. Odin, back me up.
Oh god, these things.
You're no match for us.
What I was wanting.
Reborn. Get back to where you belong. Go to hell. Don't even try. To the victor, the spoils.
Want the flower things again. I don't want those glass bug things. No, I don't want those.
This stop, the Wildlands.
Alright, let's teleport to Yusnan. I wonder if only creatures get the like monsters get that treatment. The oversouls. If I beat enough soldiers, if they get an oversoul.
This way, ladies, and all you gentlemen.
Alright, guys. I'll take your souls now.
Oh.
You have done well, Savior. With this act, you have accomplished every task we set before you. Now you are free. I release you from the spell.
Great. Now that I've got my free will back, why don't you tell me what this has been about? Why send me on all those errands?
As members of the Society, we are privy to centuries of alchemic lore. This knowledge gives us access to the greatest of powers.
It is our duty to protect the common folk from threats such as monsters. The alchemic arts are too subtle a weapon to defeat beasts.
So you got me to kill monsters because they were a threat to the civilians, is that it? It wasn't for your own gain?
No. The alchemic arts are an ancient endeavor, the pursuit of ultimate truth. It is a truly selfless act.
We enlisted your aid to bring peace to the citizens of this city. Now we have released you from the spell. You can continue your sacred mission. Go and serve your almighty God.
Sure thing, bruh.
So, Light, you let them think their spell worked, right up to the end?
Who knows? Maybe they did cast a spell. I did exactly what they wanted, every step of the way. Who's to say it wasn't their doing?
But you said yourself that you were just playing along. That you only did it to find out what their ultimate goal was.
I thought I had the
Let's see.
choice to stop whenever I wanted, but I didn't, did I? Maybe I could have stopped, or maybe I couldn't.
Either way, it's a reminder of just how easy it is to manipulate others. I mean, when someone tells you not to do something, don't you ever get the urge to do the exact opposite? Who needs spells when all it takes is just a few words?
Ironically, the freer people think they are, the more likely they are to be controlled.
That's the truth.
I mean, even if I think I have free will, I can't see into my heart to know for sure. Think about it. If someone else was making every choice for me, is there any way I could really know the truth?
Okay, this game got a little meta. That conversation got a little meta. If somebody was controlling all of my actions, making me go left and right, how would I know?
Do you think you might finally?
Candy Reaver? Wow. That is some major pink right there. That is some major pink.
It has been a pleasure.
Alright, I want to see if I can get out into the industrial area. There's any enemies out there I can kill before time
You
runs
have
out.
half an hour until you'll be transported back to the Ark.
And then we find out if I'm on the last day or not. Like the truly last day. Either I'm on the last day now or I've still got one day left before the last day. We'll find out in about 20 game minutes, which is about 30 seconds.
You do know that it's almost time, don't you?
I guess I could turn these in here.
That's not... A deal's a deal. I've got a story. People have been alive for hundreds of years. You'd think people would go crazy with no end in sight, but most folks manage to get on with their lives as usual. Don't you think that's a little strange? It's as if they've lost something. It's like there's something missing. Years ago, one alchemist concocted a theory about it. According to him, the part of what's missing from us, from all human beings, is the soul seed we're all born from. But he wasn't happy just proposing a theory. He wanted to test it too. You know what he did? He consumed a seed. He extracted its essence, whipped it into a potion, and drank it. What do you think happened to the alchemist next? Moments later, he threw himself into the chaos, never to be seen again. Maybe once it was consumed, the soul seed transformed into some kind of poison. Or maybe he was able to retrieve the part of him that was missing, but was unable to deal with the world's reality. I guess we'll never know.
Great story. In other words, don't make weird potions and drink them. That's the moral.
Your time is over.
And these guys' defenses are so high, even my strongest weapon is hardly penetrating them. Alright, here we go. 6 o'clock. Do we get day number 12, or do we get day number 13 or not? We'll find out right now. Sid? Sid Raines?
Sid Raines.
What the hell are you doing here?
That was once a man's name, but now it means nothing. His soul has dissolved into the swirl of chaos. I take his form as a convenience, but I'm no more than a puppet.
All right, so who's pulling your strings? Benevelza?
No, not God. I am the voice of many, of the countless multitude who call chaos home. I am the speaker for the dead. Tell me, Savior, do you know the ritual they call Soul Song?
Vanille is planning to perform it at the cathedral. She says it'll release the dead from their suffering. I guess that means you.
Vanille has been misled. There is a truth she cannot see, a truth that lies within the unseen realm.
What do you mean? What truth?
You do not understand the role of chaos.
Huh?
The chaos will drown this world, but it's also the key to our humanity. When we die, we return to it. But only for a short time. When a man dies, his soul melts into the chaos, but the idea of it, of him, survives intact. And then he is reborn anew and returns to the living world.
So the chaos is the life stream, basically.
An unseen power exists in all of us. It's the chaos that we carry in our hearts.
Our souls are made out of the chaos. which is why they return to it when we die. But they survive there, waiting for a new body, which means you could be reborn in the new world.
If the Sacred One shows us the way, she is the only one who can tell us what to do. She has the power to guide us into the future.
So Lightning, in order to save herself, has to remove the chaos from herself?
I can't. Vanille can bring salvation to the dead.
Yes, but she doesn't know what she is capable of. The Order has kept the truth from her.
Why would they lie to her? They preach salvation.
Only for the living. The Soul Song will destroy us and make you forget we ever existed. Murder on a grand scale.
You want me to stop her, right?
Yes. And then you must tell her what her real power is, so she can lead us to salvation.
Is this what you all want?
It is, but it is not God's will. If you answer our prayer, it will mean defying Benevelza. Those who try to defy the gods end up controlled by them and are destroyed in the end. Like Sid Raines.
I remember Raines fought for humanity and he was killed for it, but the spirit that drove him to stand up to the tyranny of the gods didn't die. I kept it with me. Chaos is in all of us. It's the stuff our souls are made of, and it's the reason that the dead live on in our hearts and minds.
Yes, the chaos unites humanity, a thread woven through all our lives, and it's a power God cannot see. Its potential is limitless, and that makes it more powerful than he is.
But now you're gonna tell me that it's nearly impossible to tap into. Am I right?
Yet it is possible. No one can control the chaos. If you want to make the power yours, you must have the help of those who are inside it. You know what needs to be done. You know whose soul you have to find.
Sarah.
You mean Sarah? Are you saying I'll be able to reach her?
You must. With the chaos, anything is possible. Find the invisible bonds that unite us across life and death. Do that, and you will have all the power you need.
By the way, snapping with a glove does not sound like that. It would sound like a dull thump.
Chaos. It was the key to defeating God. If I wanted to use it, I needed Sarah's help. But Sarah, how can I make you hear me? I reach out with every fiber of my being, but is it enough? Can I do more? If I throw myself into the abyss, if I cry out to you, will you hear me, Sarah? Will you answer?
Sword's so big her feet are clipping through the sword.
Hold the world aloft. Give me another day. On the very last day, the flower blooms.
So I did get another day. I did make it to 13, right? So I get to complete day 12 and then go to day 13. So I did make it to 13.
Light, the end is almost here. One more day, and then the destruction of the world will be complete.
Right. And there's no way I can delay it any longer.
No. This is it. You can still carry out your mission as the Savior, but today is your last chance. Tomorrow in the cathedral, Vanille will perform the soul song for the Order. The final rites. When the souls of the dead will be released from their torment and returned to oblivion. And when the clock strikes the hour, it'll mark the end of everything.
It's an ending that not even God has the power to stop. Listen, when the final day arrives, Fang is going to try to save Vanille. I'm sure of it.
And what about you? Will you try to stop Vanille? Stop the soul song? You know it's God's will that it takes place.
Have you forgotten he's holding my sister hostage? The promise of her return, anyway. I've got to do what he wants, or else.
Interesting answer. Some people might take that to mean if it wasn't for the threat, you would consider defying him.
Some people might? What about you? Do you trust me?
Of course I trust you. I'm sorry, Light. I didn't mean to sound like I don't.
Nice camera nice camera angle there. Having it completely blocked by that wall.
God, you know
good camera direction there.
Hope, tell me something. You said that the souls of the dead return to the chaos, right? If that's true, then that's where Sarah must be. Her soul is lost out there in the chaos somewhere.
For God, the chaos is an unseen realm. He cannot see inside. And so it follows that he doesn't have the power to find her as long as she is in the chaos. But he can do something else. He can make her anew.
But then how can she be the real Sarah? The one I know?
Well, don't you trust him? It's true that even with all his power, God cannot extract Sarah's soul from the chaos. But there is another place he might find it. He could take her soul from inside of you.
How would... You're just making things up now.
You always found it hard to trust people. What chance does God have? Look, I'm not saying you will, but if you do decide to turn against him, you should know that I'll always stand with you. You trust me, don't you?
It just seems like the more I search, the further away I get from finding her. I've encountered more than a few ghosts from the past now, talked to souls from the chaos even, but I'm still no closer to finding Sarah. Not even a hint.
I don't know, but perhaps you've done everything you can. Maybe you could have found her already, but something is keeping her from talking to you.
Like she doesn't want to see me? Is that what you're saying?
Of course I don't think that's the case. But it's possible. Perhaps it's because you're too close to each other.
You mean she's out there and can talk to other people, but not me? Tell you what, why don't you go out there and look for her in my place?
I'd like to help, Light, but I can't leave the Ark. How about this? If I happen to die before you do, for whatever reason, I'll make you a promise. I'll try to find her in the chaos. And when I do, I'll find some way for you two to be together again.
Get into the box. Yay, a box. EP ability Quake has been unlocked. Alright. Deals non-elemental damage to all enemies and launches them into the air. Extends stagger time. Takes 2 EP. Alright. I don't know how often I'll use it, but okay. Well, save here. Here we go. Day 12. Let's, pretty much I'm just going to try to get the rest of the... Or get some more, I guess. More of the Oversoul enemies. I just wish I knew how. I don't know where to go to do that.
It really feels like the end now. Soon it'll be over.
It's been dying for 500 years.
I wasn't talking about the world.
Then what?
Never mind. Time is short. Every minute's precious now. Let's not waste any.
think I should just use that warp machine to get to the ruins? It won't suck out my soul or nothing, right?
You should say yes. It will. Just
My
freak him
father is
out.
very successful in Yusnan, and I've lived my whole life without wanting for anything. Do you think there's any kind of treasure here that could still impress someone like me?
It's already so noisy. Who could sleep in this?
More and more new bandits are crawling out of the woodwork. Maybe I ought to give them a good scare.
You found the remains for me. I'm sure they're glad to be out of that dark hole too. Thank you for setting them free.
Them? You talking about the Friends of Bhakti?
I'd really like to uncover some treasure that no one's ever seen before.
Wait till the fools get drunk, then relieve them of their fines. That's what I call treasure hunting.
So you're a whore. Got it. Okay.
You can tell who.
All right, you have a mission. What you got? Not you. Not you. You.
I know you. You're that new band that everyone's talking about, aren't you?
Well, I don't listen to rumors.
Ooh, look at little Miss Antisocial. Well, I'm Jameis, former bandit.
Former?
Sure, now I'm just a useless sponge soaked in booze. I drink a whole ocean of chaos if it drown my sorrows. I've been away
That's
from
not how
the
chaos
desert for a
works, but
while
okay.
now, but I came right back when I heard about you, girlie.
And what do I have to do with anything?
Sit back and let me tell you the tale about my days as a greedy.
No, I can't wait for this fantastic story.
I'd pick a ruin clean and then go right back out for more. Even someone like me had a family. We may not have been related by blood, but my kids loved me like I was the greatest. But 156 years ago, on a day I can't forget, a day I don't want to remember!
Then don't. No one's asking you to.
Yeah, there you go, Lightning.
Please, I've come all this way.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure. Again, I'm sure it's a fantastic story. I'd love to hear it. And by love, I mean don't.
A regular day of exploration until those damn skeletons.
Well, the skeletons have been cleared out, so that's all done.
Time to get the kids away. Only ones who survived.
Was you. So you've been blaming yourself and plotting your vengeance? Is that it?
You overestimate a drunk like me. You think a washed-up loser like me has the guts to seek vengeance? I just turned tail and ran away, straight into a bottle. All I could do was hate those skeletons from afar.
Uh-huh.
Yet you
Point.
came back
Get
to
a point?
the desert now. All because you heard about me joining the gang?
I did. You managed to open the seals that no one else has been able to do a thing about. When I heard that, I knew that if anyone could help me, it was you, so I came back. I've got to ask you a favor. I know you don't owe me a thing, but you're the only one I can ask. I'll get down and beg you, just please.
Do what?
Please, destroy every last one of those skeleton bastards. Wipe them off the face of the world.
Already done.
Until I know that they're
Way ahead of you.
You couldn't save the children, but you think this might help.
I know it's too much to ask a stranger. I can't give you much in return, but...
Slay all the skeletons. 0 remaining. That's accepted.
Never mind that. It won't be easy, though. You'd better be ready for a wait.
A wait of like 10 seconds.
I'll wait however long it takes. It'll be nothing compared to the past 156 years.
Skeletons in the closet. Funny. Hey, guess what? I did that task you sent before.
Complete. I destroyed every last one of the skeletons that got your kids.
You did it! You got revenge for me! Thank you! I knew you were the right person to ask.
Don't cry. You got a patch over one eye.
Yes. I suppose I do. But it's still not the same as having my kids back with me.
Revenge never does fulfill everything.
Yeah, you're probably right. but at least it saved me from pickling myself to death.
You're done grieving?
I'll never stop grieving. But I feel like I can face the grief head on now. I don't want to be living in a bottle when the world ends. I'm gonna go visit their grave.
Well, you better sober up in about 24 hours, buddy.
I can't do much more to thank you, but at least take this.
That's all you got left. And just like that, he just peaced out. He's fucking gone.
There is a but the name itself.
Wait a minute. I talked to the outfitter here. Where's the outfitter? Oh, you're out in front of it. Okay.
Go on, pick the...
Oh, I haven't got any of these. I didn't even realize that. It looks like a suit of some kind. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Okay. It's like a slightly different version of her default outfit. Kind of looks like what she's wearing right now, just different. Different color scheme.
Want me to appraise anything? Nice. Come back whenever you... Come back whenever... No one really knows what happened to my dad after...
Alright. I still don't know where to find...
The boss is headed for the...
I don't know where to find that, that thing that makes that job easier that the mission talked about. That thing's not in here.
I've got to run a tight ship.
And there was that, the quest about the getting all the last ones, and it says something about if only there was like an area to make your job easier, and I don't know where that would be. That'd be the Colosseum, though? Probably not. Because the Colosseum would be, wouldn't be available to me right now.
I don't bark.
Northgate? Big old pumpkin pile of chaos. You guys, the reason for chaos is just you. Okay. Alright, what are you weak to? Wind. Of course I don't have wind. I need to actually trigger that. What I wanted to do was this. I want to check this out. I don't know if it did anything. Missed that one.
The light of your soul is mine. Cleave the night.
I did 99 damage, but didn't. But I still got a lot of health left.
Time can't be stopped.
It's just annoying that it keeps knocking me over. Rush me again, bitch. Had enough of your shit.
Better get ready for the next fight.
No, I don't like fighting you guys. You take too long to die. Actually, I was hoping to find the one really tough monster. The one that starts enshrouded as a ball of lightning. You think I was strong enough to take it on? Why are you still chasing me? Am I not out of your AI range yet? Come on. There it is. That's what I was looking for.
A new world is waiting. It's your most valuable treasure.
Oh, that health bar barely moves. Oh yeah, this thing's up 88.8 million health. Forgot about that. Can't figure that so early. Wow, my army of one barely bothering him at all. Because they're just like. I don't even know. I don't even know the stagger conditions.
The light of your soul is mine. No looking back.
I don't know if this will do any good. That's a lot to spend right now. Well, this might do some good. Any news on the stagger conditions? Nope, not yet.
I've had worse.
Megaton break? Oh no, this does not sound good. You know what? We're going to pause on that. We're going to see if we can't slow down that possibly very dangerous, deadly attack.
Back to the chaos.
I'm missing. Why am I missing? Oh no! Wow. Wow. Okay. He's almost staggered though, so that's good news. Hopefully when he's staggered, he's a lot more resistant. Or a lot weaker to status ailments. Unleash physical and magical attacks. In other words, just hit it really hard. Wow, even staggered, he still attacks me.
I've had worse. Your soul is my plunder. The light of your soul is mine.
Steel Guard did not help me there. Steel Guard did not give a fuck. I didn't say the monster didn't give a fuck about my Steel Guard.
What the hell?
Damn. Phew. Yeah, that's a beast. That is a beast. Is that a box out there? I can see a box out there. Study of the depths. A study of that which comes from the abyss. That tells me. Oh, I thought it was a box. It's just a sign. When traveling to the ruins, take lots of recovery items or be prepared or die. Okay.
Good time you met your maker.
Come on, do your shit.
Get back to where you belong.
Alright, at least now I know an easy strategy for dispatching them. I can't get in there, huh? This is like a place I should be able to jump into. Oh my god, come on. I'm fucking hitting it. Annoying damn thing. Okay, it clearly can't. I'm not allowed to jump in there. What else can we do around here? Any goodies over here?
Feel like dying.
No, but there's some baddies.
Okay, let's do this.
Nothing over here at all, huh? Fuck me.
Final words?
That takes me into the ruins. I just feel like the location of that place was here. I just kind of remember fighting those oversouls in a place like this. What if Golden Chamber, Gallery of Creation? That's one of the What do you have weakness to? I forgot. Nothing but firework. Lower level. I feel like I want to go up here. And then I go down, go there and go up, bring me up here. And take me over there. How do we get to that upper path? I see. I can go this way. No, wait, no, I can't. What's over here? Oh. Okay. On that. Okay, go down here. I'll end up here. This entire room is a trapped room. There's nothing here. So that didn't help me at all. And I'm gonna look this up. Because I'm just too curious. Okay, might have an answer here. Oh. Looks like the ultimate lair is not available until the extra day, whatever that is. I guess that's post game. Oh, going to be unlocked at day 13. Okay, so all right. All right, so can't do anything with that right now. Just go around killing stuff. I don't really know what else to do. Evidence of monster attacks on merchants and caravans. I don't know how to do that. I don't know where to go for that. Okay, well, why don't we... travel to... was it Arius? No, I need Yogg Village. See if we can go find some more of those mushrooms and stuff. I guess there's very little I can do. I mean, there's really no more main stuff that I can do, I don't think. Until...
Welcome. I have a cure for your shoulders. We've got lots of useful spells to fight off monsters. We've got lots of useful spells to fight off monsters.
That's not where the mushrooms are. You just need to find one more mushroom, right? I need 2 more chocoborals. Okay. If I want more rocky crag mole, I can do that over here, and I'm already here. So let's see if I can find a rocky crag mole. Then we're gonna get 2 more mushrooms. Or 2 more chocoborals.
Let's do this, Odin.
Oh, you can get them here too. Okay. I just need 1 more chocoboral. I don't have wind. Damn it.
You're so eager to die. Release the light. The light of your soul is mine. You made it too easy for me.
I don't want to fight you guys. You guys, I don't have the element for you. I need wind. I don't have wind. I don't feel like switching to wind. Horn of Warding. You're still chasing me. Go the hell away. Oh, okay. Can deal with you if I get you.
Odin, show me your strength.
Woohoo! Ouchie! This Bulbasaur is mad! Oh, good. I'm already using lightning, so I got it. I got ice too. $44,000 damage. Christ. Actually, let me check that. Attack level 3. Rank plus 130. Ooh, it's better. Ooh, baby, it's better. If I fight a whole bunch of these in groups, I might be able to get,
Let's do this, Odin.
get their controls. Considering they come in pretty big groups, I'm betting it's not going to be that easy.
You're no match for us. What's your most valuable treasure? We can scatter them easily.
Screw the monkeys. Hey, hey, screw the monkeys. I don't like monkeying around. Hey, this is another one of these things I need. No! Damn it. Oh. I can use one of you two.
Odin, show me your strength.
sorry, I don't have him. That I have. I have thunder.
You never stood a chance.
Every camera. Move your tits. I believe that's all for that one. Okay. We still need one more chocoboral for her. We can go back to the forest, find us a chocoboral. Oh, what do you want on here? Why not?
Together we can prevail.
I like it.
We're so eager to die.
Thank you, Odin. I did not have the element I needed, so I appreciate you hitting that for me.
Keep up if you can. What's done is done. I won't go easy on you. Light's life is the greatest treasure.
A few more amp chips will help for some of those missions too. Hold on, before I take on that one, come on, give me the canvas of prayers. No, no, no. I need one more amp ship, so I do have to fight that thing. Okay. Okay. Where?
Odin, show me your strength.
9,000. Damn.
Keep up if you can. Eyes to the future.
There we go. Last amp chip. Nope. No monkeys. I'm not down for some monkeys. Sorry. No monkeys. You're gonna chase me anyway. Because y'all are bitches like that. Just looking for some orange shrooms, man. Just some orange shrooms. Oh, I think I see one shroom. So now, actually, I can just whoosh myself back to Yogg.
Just bring me the ingredients. Do you need a cure?
Alright, catch you later, Josh. Enjoy your powerlifting.
Got everything. Now I'll finally be able to do my final task. Words cannot express just how much this means to me. Truly. But I want to say thank you anyway. So that was your last task, to make this medicine? Yes, I want to give it to someone, but I'll have to be extra careful with this brew. I can't ruin this, not something this precious. That's right. Don't you go wasting all of my hard work. I'll take that as encouragement, I guess. I'll bet every last bit of pride I have as an apothecary on this.
Okay, we need to go back to Arius now. Hopefully this will give me the meal I need for the Moogles.
Welcome. What is this? Incroyable! Never did I think anyone would be able to find these ingredients. I shall pour my heart and my soul into crafting this dish. I shall return. It is ready. I have made it at last. The legendary dish, the Nora Special.
The Nora Special?
Somehow, that sounds familiar.
I doubt that, mademoiselle. It is a name that only a select few elite chefs are familiar with. It is a dish no longer served, a legendary recipe that was almost lost to the mists of time. A dish last sampled 1,000 years ago, or so the stories say.
For something that's so legendary, there's not much to it. It's not all that fancy or complicated. But at the same time, it smells great, like good home cooking.
Vraiment. On the tongue, it is a reassuring pleasure. It evokes sun-dappled afternoons on the seashore, a masterpiece of subtlety. It has been passed down to me over 1,000 years. From one generation of chefs to the next, the recipe copied 100 times. Until it came to me from my master. To make this dish is the greatest honor a chef can know.
Somewhere my master is watching, and is proud. Please, you must have this, as a token of my eternal gratitude.
I already got your soul, so... Mr. Krim, alright, nice. That's what I needed for the Moogle. Cool.
The Nora Special. It reminds me of a place near the water, of cool breezes, the waves lapping on the shore. I still remember Sarah. How could I forget? It was our hometown, the place we grew up. Bodum. You always used to order this at that cafe you loved. You'd make me get it too. Even now, 1,000 years later, something of that time has survived.
Welcome. Merci beaucoup for your assistance. If I have the ingredient, however, it does take time.
Yes, 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 yes. I have the other thing. Wait, mystical meal. What the other thing, though?
Should you want, please comment.
What did you get? I wanted the other thing, though. Whatever. Oh yeah, I can't fast travel there. So where was the Moogle camp? Oh yeah, only accessible after that. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh, you know, I don't need to turn it in at the Moogle place, because it was a. Damn it. Yeah, it was this. Okay, so we're good there. Alright, so I need to fast travel to the board.
Miss Mighty Savior!
Rank 4, Magic 2.
You did it! You made Chocoboco lead!
Nothing new. Alright. Oh, missed that one? Okay. Golden Scarab. Alright.
You finally...
Alright, let's take a check of what's left. Still need more Storm Dragon down, so I've got that one. Want a quality machine oil. Need more radial bearings. I have that. I have either of those. Need one more organic carapace. Desert roses. I forgot where to get the desert roses from. So, I only have 3 lizard tails? How? Alright, so I've completed all the side quests in the Wildlands. don't know where to find the Phantom Rose. Where to find that. I need to go pay her another visit. I still never found a Mandragora route. I don't know where to find the Mandragoras. Alright. I guess we'll just keep slaying stuff for a while. The monkey's all that's left out here? Well, that's the case. Not what I meant to do. No. That's arrow, so it's in the third slot, so we'll just move this here. Change Electronica to Woodland Walker. Sparks, Strike to... I don't have a strong Gale Strike, do I? No. Okay. We'll just arrow them and then beat them up. Or...
Let's do this, Odin.
Easy. Alright, we'll just roam and kill things.
You're no match for us. We'll all be reborn. You made it too easy for me.
More monkeys? Alright.
We can scatter them easily.
More monkeys!
We can scatter them easily.
Yes, we can. We get it like they're easily scattered. Get it. Oh, chocobo. Well, monkeys, time to erase your species from existence. no idea if I'm going to actually get an oversoul for you guys. I don't know how many that I need. But still, I don't know. I think we'll try. It's satisfying whenever I see the purple ones because it makes me know that I've actually made progress. I've actually, you know, it's a satisfying thing to see it because then you know that, you know, you actually made the progress. You're not just like, you know, a quarter of the way there or something. Despawn. Guess I got too close to that village. Ooh. Bubble of chaos. What, pray tell, may be in here? More monkey. Oh. I don't know what it is. I can't see it.
We can do this.
Oh, it's the. Okay. You got the oversoul the Triffid.
Easy now.
We're fighting it in the chaos too, so we can make it a bit harder on ourselves. Works too.
Time can't be stopped. Time claims us all.
Nice. Defeated every Triffid. Damn. I like being out in the open. I don't like being in these restricted areas.
You're no match for us. You're no match for
Four
us.
of them this time.
They play with fire.
Hey, we're beating up on some monkeys. We're blowing away with a lot of
You're no match for
wind.
us. You won't steal our.
A comet.
final words.
Uh-oh. We got him. We got him. Or at least this.
Together, we can do this.
This is the Hunterman. Okay, this is the smaller ones. Sorry, this is the bigger one. You know, we don't have the smaller ones yet. Unless that counts for both of them, I don't think it would. Electric Blitz and a gold milestone. Defeated every valley. Okay, so it did count for the valleys and the Huntermans. Those are the two of the same species. Spark Seal Jewel. Resist lightning damage, reduces physical. Okay. Alright, so, we probably can go back to this now, because we don't need wind anymore, right? We can go back to electronica, because we don't need wind. Okay. You know what I didn't do? I don't know where I defeated that floating flower thing, because I don't think I picked up the item for beating that. Where was that? Over here, I think. It was near the edge of a cliff, like right over here somewhere. Oh, damn it. I don't know where I was. Because when I saw it, it was stuck. I was stuck in the trees. Was it this turn? This might have been it. Yeah, because here it is right here. Glad I found it. Just so I could collect it. Warrior Hunter's Mask. Alright. Strength plus 15, Bravery Thief. I don't want that. I don't want Brave Thief. Wait. Steals the effect of Bravery, Faith, and Haste cast on an enemy struck by heavy slash. Okay. Hold that thought. Steals the effect of a Bravery, Faith, and Haste cast on any enemy struck by a heavy slash. I don't think I fully get what that means. That means if it has haste on it, and I hit it with heavy slash, I'll take it. But if it doesn't have it, it won't make a difference. I'm not really sure about that one. Well, the monkeys are gone. many other species can I get rid of? Come on, get up there. Oh my god. Wasn't that high of a cliff. I'm gonna jump that. Oh, back this. Okay, I need right here. You. I don't know how to get there. Alright. Let's do this to the Wildlands Research Camp. There's a few enemies out there I could probably thin the numbers of. And a bird. Bird. What do you guys need to fire? No, ice. You're ice. I'd rather not deal with you. If I get rid of your species, that'd be fantastic.
Together we can do this. We're getting 20,000 damage. You're too slow.
Alright, it's dead. I assume that these guys take a while to beat. I don't think there's still that many of them. Like some of the smaller ones. Like these guys.
Odin, back me up.
Lightning. Got to press jump. What spawned? I never saw it. The chocobo kicks when you get a combo going. Why does she have thunder on her? Is that the wrong one? Oh, Ignition has all my tier 3 stuff. Okay. I wonder why it seemed weird. I thought the watery one had the tier 3 stuff on it, that's why I was confused. Okay. There was a moment where he was just standing there. I was pushing forward to the controller. Fine. I can't sneak up on you. Did I just lose my audio? Is that what happened? Is that why there's no... Yeah, I don't know why it changed devices. Nope, still no sound. Alright, come on. I'm still no sound. Alright, well, I'll have to restart the game. In a minute. If I beat this guy, I'll restart the game. I don't know why. First of all, I don't know why I lost it to begin with. I don't know. I don't know, Archer. Sometimes my audio just changed sources. It went from my normal speakers to my headphones just randomly, and now it's the game the game audio is gone. I have to restart the game, which just takes a second to do. I just gotta get out of this fight first. It's weird that it happens. Can't seem to stagger this guy. I mean, he seemed close to stagger, but he ain't staggering. There we go. Now we got the stagger. Right, he's dead. I need to use Army of 1 because he was dead. Alright. Save. Alright, give me a second here. I know I got all, I know it's the source is back. Because it works. I hear that. I have no clue why. That's that thing I've never understood why that happened at all. Hush comment. All right. Or maybe there was like I could go into the game settings and adjust something that might have fixed it. I have no idea. Excuse me. Helmet, hurry up. Lay down and stay here. You keep getting up, down, up, down, up, down. That's not how this works. You get up here, you lay down for a while. You get down, you're done. You're not going to get up here, lay down for a bit, and then get down. Either get up here and stay for a while, or get up and get gone, or stay down. You're not going to jump up here and then stay for a while, and then jump down, and then jump back on. We're not doing this game. Monsters. Hello. Monsatoris. Monsaterians. Monstallions. Monsterians. Monstellados. Oh, wait. I think I see Monstellados. There it is. Not the Monstellados I was expecting to see, but alright.
Threw your life away.
Goblins, Earth Eaters, or Turbo Eaters.
Time you met your maker.
Damn it! Oh, was it a new hour? Is that why he disappeared? Oh. Okay. Oh. Chaos infused Anubis, huh? Alright.
We can scatter them easily. You're down.
Silver Malastone. I can grab these. Oh, monsters. Where are you? I just want to hunt for a while. Tails in a weird spot comment.
Expected as much. I don't think I've actually been up on these parts yet.
We stopped getting supplies from headquarters.
Not sure how to get up there, but there's a chaos up there. An area I can't reach. Well, not really can't reach it, but not quite sure how to get up there. It's 6 p.m. Weird, I can't get up there. I don't know how.
Sun's going down, everyone. Let's pack up for the day. It's time for dinner.
Oh, examine? Oh. I don't see a way up there. Is there some, like, back route I've got to take to get there? Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. Alright. I mean, not a big deal. You are.
Odin, show me your strength. left. Now. Stop me if you can. What's your most valuable treasure?
A finisher needs a finishing. Not quite. You see staggered on when I thought the English might do it. It did. Okay, cool. Lazaga level 2. Nice. Oh, I get rid of you guys too. Blizzard, right? Yep. Chat rules make you laugh. Well, thank you, Imperial. I assume you take it as I assume you mean it as a compliment. Thank you for being for that. Thank you for being first time chatter. I appreciate it. I suck at games too, but nobody ever sees how bad I suck. Oh well. That's why I put them on the internet so people can see. People can see it. Really haven't had any issues here on Twitch with that kind of thing. People are nice enough here on Twitch. It's the back on Facebook that you had those random trolls that would come through and just, you know, mouth off. Oh my God, why are you doing that? Oh my God, why are you doing this? Don't you know that's better? Like, how do you not know this? How do you not know this game? This is my first time playing it. That doesn't mean anything. You should know. And then, I think after 40 years, I'd be good. Yeah, not pointing fingers, Pikachu. I'm 38. I'll be 39 later this week. I'm not pointing fingers on age. Age meaning talent. Because age clearly don't mean no talent. Experience just means that you've... Experience just means you know how you're going. You know you're going to suck. Experience means you have sucked in the past, and you know that you will suck again in the future. Social media is the tramp's ball sack of the internet. Yeah, yeah, it is. That's why, I mean, I have a Facebook page, like a personal Facebook page, but it's literally only just for DMing friends, and then I have Discord for getting in touch with people that, you know, getting people in touch with people outside the stream. It's way for, like, I guess you can say, like, public account. I guess you can say it's Discord. That's what Discord's for.
Together we can prevail.
And what do you do? This thing down here. Feed it dry with the venom. Yeah. Yeah, and it's a. People have said, like, they think that society has gotten dumber since the advent of social media. I don't think that's the case. I think the idiots have always been there. The idiots have always been around all over the world for all time. But with social media, said idiots now have a voice, and other people can now experience / hear / read those opinions. And that's why it just seems like there's more idiots now than back in the day. Back before, when we had no social media, the idiots stayed home and made their stupid comments to themselves and their family, and nobody heard them. Now that's all over Twitter, Reddit, whatever. Oh wow, I screwed that up. There's too many EP there. But now they have a public venue to scream at. They're just more noticeable. Hold up, remember AOL chat rooms? Yep. I was a big AIM person back in the day. Back in the Platinum milestone. Nice. Too scared to show anyone how bad I really am. I tried playing COD. It was epic fail. Well, as far as I go, I just avoid the games that I know I am like really terrible at, and COD is an example. COD, Fortnite. Not only do I suck at them, the Fortnite is just broken. I made a whole YouTube video about what was wrong with Fortnite, why I stopped playing that. Besides the toxic environment that is the game. There's the end of the more the trolls came out. Yeah, the entire time I had AIM, my parents only had dial-up internet, so there wasn't a lot I could do. Pretty much was just aiming with my friends. I remember, like, you know, you could, if you were stepping away from your computer, you're still logged on or whatever, and you I didn't watch anything. You had your away message, something like, or some people's away message weren't really just an away message, more like just a message that was there, even though they were online or whatever. Dial-up. Yeah, dial-up.
Time can't be stopped.
And you know, you had the 56K modem that gave you nowhere near 56K connection. On a good day, you might get 40, but you normally got 28.8. And those lovely, lovely sounds that you heard, beep, 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 and all that, lovely, lovely sounds. And my parents, my dad specifically, was so cheap that when he first got internet, he got Juno, or actually no, the first one he got was Net Zero. I don't know if you know Juno or Net Zero, but we got Juno and Net Zero, which were completely free, 100% free. You didn't pay for anything. All that you did is when you finally connected, you had a permanent ad bar appear on your screen at the bottom that you could not touch and you could not move. Unless you paid for their service. That was what we first got. Because, you know, my father was so cheap. So, for being the first time chatter, I assume you found me through the Lightning Returns category? Excite? It sounds familiar. Yeah, that was the big draw to Net Zero, was the fact that it was completely free. It was the draw for my father. The fact that it was completely free. And also, you couldn't stay connected for more than like 6 hours at a time, because then it would just randomly disconnect you. You had to like reconnect with the noises and stuff. You love these two games? You're one of the few people that I've heard of that actually enjoys Lightning Returns. Most people were like okay with 13. They liked 13.2 more, but then hated Lightning Returns. And I can see why. All those reasons. I can see why all around. 13 was not a greatly told story. But me personally, I love the battle system of 13. 13.2 was 13.1 with a little more storytelling and execution with the battle system and quality of life improvements, huge quality of life improvements with the battle system. And then Lightning Returns, which is completely different. I don't think they're terrible games. I don't think they're terrible games at all. Like I said, I really enjoyed 13 when I played it because of the battle system. Honestly, I like 13-1 more than any other, to be honest. Just because of the battle system. Lightning Returns is, unfortunately, in my opinion, mostly just side quests. There's hardly any main quests to the game. It's primarily just side quests. And, you know, once I'm done with comment, if you would please move. I literally cannot see video game with you in front of the video. Come here. You get hugs. No, you get hugs. You get hugs. People get to see you. Okay, alright, before you tear up my shoulder. Was quite disappointed with 16. I haven't played 16 yet. I've only played the demo of 16, and all I know is it's very DMC-like, and Devil May Cry-ish, and I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Cats are awesome, they are. They are. Very Devil May Cry-ish. And I'm looking forward to that. It looks interesting enough. But it goes on and on and on. So it's a really long one? Really long game? Like how, like just rough estimate how many hours? Because Final Fantasy VII Rebirth I finished not that long ago, and I finished it at 111 hours and 11 minutes, weirdly enough. Playing battles over and over. But, you know, and I've seen people go even longer, like 140 hours plus in Rebirth, but Rebirth is phenomenal. Like, every hour that you play is just chock full of great content. Story, battles are fun, exploration is good, the side quests are phenomenal. You know, 7 Rebirth, I am not ashamed to say, has got to be the best Final Fantasy game, if not the best RPG I've ever played. It is absolutely great. When the story was dragged out, gotcha, yeah, I understand that.
The light of your soul is mine. Tell me about your maker.
So how many of the Final Fantasy games have you played? Oversoul. $10, $12, $13, $14, $15. Okay, so 10 and onward. Alright. And 7 remake. So you haven't done Rebirth yet? Or have you?
Together we can do this.
Not yet, it's still really expensive. I understand. I pre-ordered it and got it day one because I'm a huge fan of 7. 7 Remake was incredible, and I was expecting a great game out of Remake, And not only was I not disappointed, I was shocked at how great it was. It was still phenomenal. And I was already expecting, I had high expectations, and they were not even close to as good as I was expecting on the other end of the scale. Like, I was expecting a 10 out of 10 game. Rebirth is a 50 out of 10 game. It is just that good, in my opinion. Hated 10-2. 10-2's battle system again was fun. It seemed to be like if the story is bad, the gameplay, the battle system seems to hold me in. It seems to be a consistent thing that I've noticed about myself. Like, I don't care for 13's story, but the gameplay of 13 is great. Same with 10-2. I love the system, all the battles of 10-2. But overall, yeah, the 10-2 wasn't great. Big Resident Evil fan. I've only played 7, 8, and the first 1, 2, and 3 remakes. I loved 7. It was very scary. 8 was a disappointment because it was actually not scary at all outside of like one area. 1 bored me to death because it was nothing but puzzles and not scary at all. 2 was pretty good. I had the same issue with puzzles, but it was a little more fun. And 3 was pretty much just like an action game. 7 is one of my least favorites. Really? Are you more like the old school Resident Evil fan? You prefer the old school style? Yeah. Yeah, I completely agree with 8. Outside of the dollhouse, 8 was not. Outside of the dollhouse, 8 wasn't scary at all. It was a horror environment, sure, with the vampire people and the lichens and whatnot, but outside of the dollhouse, it wasn't scary. I haven't played any of the original Resident Evils. I haven't played any of them. I mean, Resident Evil 1 remake is really just Resident Evil 1 with a fancy looking skin on it. As opposed to like 2 and 3 remakes, which are drastically different. But yeah, I haven't played the originals of 2 and 3. A big move in the originals, yeah. That's kind of a figure. You're one of the ones that likes the original style, and I understand that. They went from like either tank controlled or over the shoulder third person view, and then they went to first person perspective, which was a huge shift in the way the story or the way they play, and I get that. That's also sometimes the issue with Final Fantasy as well, is people don't like the change from traditional turn-based battle systems to what we have now, which is mostly action stuff. Had a crush on Claire Redfield when they was a teenager. I can understand why. At least the Claire that I've seen in Resident Evil 3 remake, he's cute. He's cute. Dolls and clowns creep me out. And it's just the fact that, you know, it was the baby that got me in Resident Evil 8. It was the baby scene where you were trying to go through the house and that giant fetus came out of the walls or came down the hallway at you. It literally scared the shit out of me. I'm like, fuck! I was not expecting it. I ran like a little pussy bitch under the bed, begging that thing to go away. That was unfortunately the only time it was ever actually really scary, and I was disappointed by that because 7 was so scary to me. She's still cute for sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, those are different. I was gonna think about something else. Start talking about the babies of remake of Resident Evil, and I forgot. I don't know what I was going. I had another point I was going to make, and I completely forgot what it was.
Thanks for waiting.
factory bit was crap too. Yeah, I mean, I kind of liked the boss fight with
Together we can prevail.
Why is I can't remember his name? The Magneto dude. I like the boss fight with him. That was pretty cool. And his concept overall was cool. And I liked him. I liked his personality. Heisenberg. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I could not. Kept wanting to say something that started with an M, and I knew it was wrong. But it was cool how his personality, like he was so different from like all the others who were like desperately wanting to kill Ethan, but he was like, at least in the beginning, sort of on his side. There was that whole scene when you first meet him. He's like, open up that little like thing on the side, screaming at the monster down below. You shut the fuck up! I swear to God. That kind of thing. That shit was funny to me. And the boss fight was alright, but just overall, no. I was very disappointed in 8. Very disappointed. The fishy guy was dull as shit, yeah. The fish, I feel like, even though I haven't played RE4, I've seen like screenshots and like some video gameplay here and there. I can tell that they heavily pulled from RE4 in the whole fish scene. The driving around on the boat and like avoiding or not the boat, but the going around the water with the giant fish around and all that stuff. That was pulled straight out of RE4. They heavily got inspiration from RE4 for that whole area. 4 is good. I haven't played very much of OG4 because what I did play in 4 pissed me the fuck off. I hated the combat system of OG4. The fact that you could not move at all while you're shooting. You became, whenever you wanted to shoot, Leon decided to stick his dick in the ground and just rotate in one spot. I couldn't dodge, I couldn't move, I couldn't step backwards. I hated it. I hated it so much. I'm looking forward to playing RE4 Remake because I hear that it's much closer to the RE2 and 3 Remake style of gameplay, and I'm looking forward to that because God, it so pissed me off. So aggravating. Like that Chris was in 8? Yeah, it was cool to see Chris in 7 and 8. It was cool that you got to play as Chris in 7 and 8 as well. As far as like the DLCs of 7. You enjoyed the Remake 4? It's good to know that it came out well. I didn't really hear much complaints about RE4's remake, so I'm looking forward to a good deal with that. I don't know when I'm going to get around to it, but I do look forward to it. I mean, my backlog is just, miles long and getting longer when I have people making suggestions to me of games they want to see me play. Why do you look different? Why are you all glowy? You enjoy the remake more than the original? Really? That's definitely a good sign.
Abnormalities in the vicinity of the temple.
Odin, show me your strength.
Want to have the remake of 5 and 6? I mean, I don't know much about 5 and 6 because I haven't seen or played them. But it would not surprise me if at least 5 gets a remake. I worry though, which one of the remakes was it that had a lot of controversy because you had like a bunch of white people supposedly killing black people because all the zombies were in a predominantly black country. Like the whole point of the game was based, was it like Somalia, I think? which the the predominant, which is predominantly a black society. I think that one, whichever one that was at 5. I feel like that one, if it does get a remake, they're going to do some severe changes. They're going to do some kind of serious changes just to avoid the backlash of the same kind of paranoid Karens that were pitching a bitch about the racist undertones of that game, which is absolutely stupid. They have a more coherent storyline with the remakes? Yeah. I don't know that they would do a... See, I haven't played 4 Remake yet, but from what I understand of the 4 Remake, it really is more of OG 4 just looking really, really good, right? I mean, I could be wrong, because again, I haven't played it yet. And I feel that 5 and 6 would get a change, would get a RE2 and 3 style remake over like just a sort of 1-to-1 remastering / remake. You know what I mean? I just feel that they're going to be too paranoid over the backlash that they're going to keep RE5 as it was the original, which is unfortunately a stupid thing because the backlash was absolutely unnecessary. Nobody ever makes a game to intentionally be racist. No, they didn't make RE5 with the attempt to have racist undertones because of white people shooting up a bunch of black people. That's not what they did it for. That was not their intention with the game. That was not their goal of the game. They had I bet not once in their mind they ever thought that that was going to be an undertone to it. The fact that Karens and bitches that complained about it decided to make up that point is just beyond ridiculous. It's the same whiny, sensitive people that overdo censorship in almost everything. That cause game developers and movie developers and stuff to sanitize the shit out of games and movies and stuff because they're afraid somebody's going to be offended. 6 is okay because you all 4 storylines for it to make sense. RE2 remake is kinda like that, I believe, isn't it? Doesn't RE2 remake also have 4? Well, it's technically the same story told from the different perspectives, but like you have Claire A and Leon B, and then you have Leon A and Claire B, you know? But it's not necessarily mean you have to get the whole story that way. It's just seeing the same story from both perspectives twice. That's different.
Caught.
The woke brigade strikes again. Jesus Christ! I can't stand. In general, for like the most part, like 95%. Oh damn it! Like the 95% of censorship, just overall, the concept of censorship, I feel is stupid. Just in general, stupid.
Odin, back me up.
Let people decide what they want to see, what they don't want to see. And, make parents be parents. Do that P word, parenting, and tell their kids, hey, you see what this game is doing? I don't want you to do that. You see this game that you're playing? I don't like you playing it. Don't play it. You see this person who said this certain thing? Don't say that ever. Be a parent. Don't sanitize society because you don't want to be a parent and raise your kid and actually have to take care of the kid. You don't want to have to worry about anything. You just want to have the kids and let the kid do it and let the world raise them. And then you're shocked and surprised when your kid goes out and takes a gun and shoots up an 18-wheeler because they saw it in Grand Theft Auto. And you didn't be the proper parent and say, okay, you see how you're doing this in a video game? Don't do this in real life. There is no reset button for real life. Sorry, I'm going off on another tangent. RE2 is like the same game 4 times with the very minor changes. Okay, gotcha. You already shut me up, but we have a person at work who is a trans female, and they get everything censored, offended when people made gingerbread men at Christmas. Well, I'm not going to shut you up about that. I just despise censorship in general, and people that want censorship is just. Together we can prevail. Okay, when I say I need to like validate what I'm saying here, or I need to like justify what I'm saying here. When I say I don't care for censorship, I'm talking about the overboard stuff. you know, because oh my god, they seriously pitched a bitch because you call them gingerbread men. That's what they pitched a bitch about. That's what your trans person pitched a bitch about. Was because you call these gingerbread men not gingerbread people or persons. Oh my Christ. Oh my Christ.
Time can't be stopped.
You know, I know I'm going off on multiple tangents here in different subjects, and I seem like I'm on ADD, but George Carlin had a joke way back in the day where he believes that it's right that you shouldn't have fireman, you should have firefighters, you shouldn't have construction man, you should have construction worker, or, you know, whatever, construction person, whatever it is. But his joke was, they think that thing that's over the hole in the street, they should be called a person man cover, a person hole cover. That's going a bit too far, and that was a joke, right? Because nobody calls it a person hole cover. But unfortunately, it's becoming true. That joke is becoming reality because people are demanding so much general, nondescript, non-binary, if you will, descriptions of things, and it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Just because we call them gingerbread man does not take anything away from women. Does not mean you have to generalize it and say gingerbread person. It's just ridiculous. You can't call blackboard a blackboard to offend people, right? Although I will say, in my life, I've never heard, when I was in school, they never called it a blackboard. When I was in school, they called it a chalkboard. But, I mean, I had heard the term blackboard before, but even when I heard the term blackboard, I didn't think, oh, it must be related to black people. You know, it's just ridiculous. I mean, on an unbelievable level, ridiculous. People need to calm the fuck down. There are more important things in life to worry about than whether or not a term is offensive to somebody. If somebody is offended by a certain term, get over yourself. Unless the term is specifically meant to harm you, or specifically meant to be discriminating or harmful. Like, in my stream, for example, I'll make racist jokes, but they're just that, jokes. They're meant to be amusing. They're meant to make you laugh. They're meant completely out of jest and humor, not malice. Therefore, I don't use malicious words like the N-word. We don't use racial slurs here. We don't use discriminating slurs here, like the F-word for gay people. We don't use those words here because I won't allow it. Because no matter how you try to twist it or turn it, the N-word and the F-word for gays are not funny words. Those are meant to be malicious. There is no other intent for those words other than malice. So those words are not allowed here. And that's why. I just shouted myself, yeah, from the UK, so we call it the blackboard. I'd heard the term blackboard, I just never, in my school, we call it the chalkboard. And that was back when they were still chalkboards. Nowadays, I think they use like dry erase boards now. They don't even have chalk anymore. They use dry erase markers. Which I'm sure they probably have to get. I'm sure they have to get the most scent-free versions, because I used to use dry erase markers back when I was a kid on my own little board when I would sit in my lap and just draw for hours. And the scent that comes off those things, the aroma off those markers, shoo-wee. Yeah, there's no other reason for those words other than to be malicious. There is none. Zero reason to use those words. A racist joke with racial like stereotypes is funny because that's what their intent is. Funny, amusing, jovial, jesting. That's all it meant to be. For the intent is to make you laugh. That's all. Discriminating words are not meant to be, are meant for nothing else but to cause maliciousness. There's nothing but malicious. Like storing the fumes of bottled liquid paper. Yeah, right. So I'm pretty sure in the schools that have the dry erase boards, they probably have the really like scent-free versions.
You're too slow.
How many more of these chocobo gears do I need to get the final version? At this point, I'm just all I'm doing at this point. I've done all the main quests that I think I can do in this game up to this point. I mean, I guess I could go back to Luxarian and see if I can do the there's anything there I need to do, but I'm pretty much, I know I've done everything else. So I'm just kind of killing time. I know I could go just fast forward time, but I want to see if I can get some of these
You're too slow.
oversold enemies unlocked and beat them, because it's just kind of cool to do. But I'm on day 12, and, you know, I don't really think I'm going to get very many more of the side quests done. So I'm just going to be a monster hunter for a while. No pun intended toward the game Monster Hunter, which is also a fantastic game, by the way. I like Rise more than I do World. I know I'm random topics here, but I like Monster Hunter Rise more than I do World. Right as using them, and they and them predominant people should step too far. I'm with you on that. I personally feel now I would respect somebody. I would respect their wishes. Like if somebody came into my chat and they said, "Please don't refer to me as him or her. I prefer they."
You're no match for
I mean, I would respect their. I'd respect their request and call them that if I so desire. You know, if they were in my stream, but just in general, I personally find it not offensive. That's the wrong way to say it. I find it disrespectful. I feel it's a disrespectful thing to call someone a they or them. Maybe it's just old man thinking, because it feels like you're degrading them. It feels demeaning to me. Now again, that's what they want, so that's their choice. If that's what they choose, that's what they choose. And it's not for me to judge them for it, and I'm not judging them for it. I just feel that it's impersonal. It feels impersonal. It's sort of like saying, oh, you know, them, you know, they over there. You know, it feels indirect. It feels impersonal. Whereas him, her, the binary pronouns are, you know, they seem more respectful. And again, that's just my opinion. And again, it could be old man talking. I'm sure if I was actually 20 instead of 40, I would probably not see it so impersonal, because it would be, it just would be a norm for me. Now again, unlike people who grew up being homophobic because, you know, because homosexuals were, you know, were frowned upon back in the olden days. They would have the same, you know, me, I don't have a problem. I don't care. You know, they don't bother me at all. You know, it's just, you know. Sam Smith. I don't think I know that name, but Sam Smith's a general name, is a pretty common sounding name, so I don't think I recognize it. That doesn't mean. But I'm also quite ignorant when it comes to real life, so it's probably somebody that I would know. I just don't. You know, it's just all a matter of like perspective and age, you know. And honestly, I don't really care, you know, which pronoun you want me to give. If you're a man, you really prefer me to call you her, or if you're a woman, you really prefer me to call you him. Fine, just all I say is just pick one. Just pick one. I don't care which one you want me to pick. Just pick one. Want me to use? Just pick one. But don't use them or they. It seems impersonal, generic, and offensive. Or not offensive again. Not offensive. Just impersonal, like indirect. Gauge received this week, yeah, weak or Abominations, Infected, or not infected, but like sick. Yeah, they were sick. That's what I was looking for. They were mentally ill. You know, how could you possibly like someone of the same gender as you? There's gotta be something wrong in your head. Well, no, there really isn't. Everyone has a preference of sexual partners. Some prefer the same gender. Why is that? Why is that a huge issue? Okay, it's unnatural, but big fucking deal. Oh, no, I return to how did this turn into a modern society hypocrisy rant? Random conversations. Just random conversations, Archer. Sam Smith is a singer who is non-binary and tries to shock by dressing like Madonna did in the 90s. Yeah. Take your word for it. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
Let's do this, Odin.
And also, like, I honestly despise when people use the term gay to refer to certain things like being gay. Like, you know, if you do that, whatever that is, you know, insert example here. If you do that, you're gay. If you say that thing, you're gay. If you do this with your hand, that's gay.
Time claims us all.
Is it really though? If I do that thing that is gay, does that mean suddenly I'm going to have sex with men? No, it does not. If I say that thing that is gay, does that suddenly make me less of a man and now I have to go suck men's dicks? No, I don't think it will. I don't think that's going to happen. No. So I don't get this whole concept of things being gay. And do I care that you think I'm gay, whoever you are, because I said or did that certain thing? Most likely, no, I don't give a shit if you think I'm gay. As a matter of fact, if you think I'm gay, you won't have a problem if I fuck you in the ass, right? Oh, now you want to shut up. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, see, your balls disappear quickly when I threaten.
Together we can prevail.
You know, it's ridiculous. Want to do a non-binary or that's all about attention gathering, what people call hype now. It's probably true too. He's probably trying to just. He may not be non-binary. He may not be, you know, trying to be a cross-dresser or anything. It may be just like a persona. That may be his entertainment persona, and that's not how he is in real life. You know, but that's not for us to know because that's his private, personal business. Like, take me, for example, on stream. You know, I am not the same person here when I'm streaming as I am in real life. I'm a bit of a different person. Now, much of my personality is the same when I'm on stream, but some of it is different for me if you met me in person in real life. I'm a completely different person, much more reserved, much more antisocial, quiet, so forth. Whereas I'm here, I'm talkative, ranting, make jokes, naughty jokes, bad jokes, good jokes, you know, etc. Completely different type of person. There are some people who take that to a really large level. When they're being an entertainer, they'll dress wildly and make all kinds of wild accusations or wild comments that it's going to be, you know, amusing for shock factor or whatever, because their job is to entertain. Once they're done with their job and they're gone home, quote unquote, gone home for the night, they're done with their entertainment. They're a completely different person. They're calm. They're normal. They have their own. They may dress and act gay when they're an entertainer, but they have a girlfriend or a wife. You know. That's the thing some people don't understand, that actors and such, and entertainers and such, likely have and lead a different life off screen they do in real life. One of my friends is choosy, and if it isn't nailed down, he will hump it. Yeah. I mean, I guess if your libido is that high, by all means, I guess so. I've seen a great illustration of that once, we can't find it anymore. You're not staggered yet, are you, Triple H? Don't you, Chef Secret me? I can't see anything on the screen. The camera's in the wrong place. I'm using up so much EP during these fights. Luckily I get a lot back though. Wow. I cannot see anything that's going on because the camera is so fucked up. It's trying to do like the cinematic of the enemy's attack as well as the cinematic view of Lightning's army of one. That was nuts.
Odin, back me up.
You spot a gay person. That's yeah, accurate. Exactly. And does it matter? No. If you're a guy and you meet a gay man, you know, if you're straight, you have nothing to worry about. You know, unless the guy's a rapist, which, you know, would be a bad thing anyway. Obviously, I'm speaking obvious here. Wouldn't matter if he's gay or not. The fact that he's a rapist is the problem. Some homophobic, mostly men that I know. I don't know very many homophobic women, but I know homophobic men who are so worried that they're going to be assaulted by a gay man. And it's just ridiculous. Just because they're gay, oh right, we got the oversoul version of the Chocobo here. Means this guy's gonna probably kick my ass a few times. Just because they're gay doesn't mean they want to have sex with you, sir. You're not. You may not be that hot of a piece of ass. That a gay man may not find you attractive. So get off yourself. God damn, this guy's got a lot of fucking health. This is gonna take a minute. Did he just get staggered? I don't know if he got staggered or not. I think he's just reacting to his hit. I think he is staggered. And this guy is tough as fuck. He's not taking a lot of damage. I'm just glad this isn't a chaos bubble. This guy would be near impossible. We're still doing 25,000 for Ringo.
You're too slow.
Are those where people always like the same silhouettes and like the first picture is one of them? Same shape and colored in rainbow stripes and tech keys on the teach them more. Yeah, that's succinct. That's a succinct way to put it. Keep overclocking him while he's staggered so I can get a lot of Ringas off. That's my most damage dealing thing right here. I'm out of shit though, so I gotta try to brute force my way through the rest of this. I don't even think I have an ether. I might have one ether left though. I do. Let's use it. You're gonna need it.
What's done is done.
I got him halfway down. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Oh, I get staggered.
You're too slow.
Doing other one participants. I don't mean like when I was referring to the racist part. I didn't mean like you're the guy you know in general. I'm just talking about like the general, the gay person in general, a gay person in general. My father, for example, is so freaking paranoid that, you know, he's so homophobic and paranoid that he doesn't want to end up in a public restroom and a gay man reach around and start playing with his dick. He's so paranoid that's going to happen. And just to add on, just to tack onto that idiocy, he's worried that if he reaches to punch the guy, he's going to end up cutting his hand and end up with AIDS because all gay people have AIDS apparently. That's his thinking. That's legitimately his thinking. He's told me this.
No looking back.
He's so worried that he's going to get assaulted by a gay man, and he's worried about defending himself and punching him, that he's going to end up with AIDS. This part's really good. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that hurt. That move really hurt. Yeah, right, exactly. It's just double. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just got picked up. Oh, I'm out of shit. Fuck that combo. That fucking combo, man. Combo is tearing me up. Jesus Christ, 3,500 damage. I'm down to 2 Phoenix Downs. Give me those stats. Yeah, I took your buffs. How's that feel, bitch? Nice! Get rid of all the chocobo eaters. I'm surprised I got 4 stars. I thought I'd barely get 2. Magnet level 4. Exterminated every chocobo eater. Oh yeah. Platinum Malastone. Nice. Alright. Proud of that. What did I get here? Crippling Hood. That doesn't sound very good. Resist magic damage plus 15. Protect Thief. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing as the Warrior Hunter's Mask that I have. Only it's for magic defense. Yeah, that's not that good. I want more weapons. I want more weapons off these guys.
I saw this coming.
Oh, there was one time. You're talking about gay people. There's a road or like an area of town back where I used to live in Dallas. It was called Cedar Springs and Oak Lawn. It's just an area of town. And damn, he got fucked up. And we drove like near that area one time, and our father goes, "Don't let me ever catch you walking down the road of this area here." I'm like, I was like super young and didn't know what it was at the time. I'm like, why? This is the gay part of town. I don't want to ever catch you out here. Even at a young age, I was like. And nowadays, and now just thinking back on that whole conversation or comment, I'm just like,
Your soul is mine.
Okay. Thank you for the follow, Pikachu. I appreciate that. Puts us at 224. We are one away from 225. As in case you can't add. 26 away from our next goal of 250. 250. Because words is heard.
Let's do this, Odin.
I mean, you know, it makes sense that there are parts of town or parts of towns where specific demographics gather. It just makes sense. People are drawn to people that are of similar mindset, of similar interests, etc. Sometimes that's just as simple as ethnicity or sexual interests or whatever. So it makes sense that there are gay parts of town, so to speak. It makes sense there are black communities. It makes sense there's white communities. It makes sense there's Mexican communities because people tend to by nature gather near those type of. God damn it! I need those enemies. Stop despawning them. To gather near those types of areas. You know, but that doesn't mean that if you are not of that mindset. If you are not a gay person and you go into a gay area, suddenly you are gay, or you're going to get the perception of being gay. No, that's not how that works. Again, if I, like the example I used earlier, if I'm a straight guy, which I am, and I go to a gay part of town, am I suddenly going to want to suck a dick? No. No, I will not. Not only will I not want to suck a dick, I will not suck a dick. Calls it anal street? Wait a second, that's funny. That's funny. You go to a lesbian part of town and they call it Taco Toucher Street. Sorry. It's funny in my head. I don't know if it was funny out loud or not, but it's funny in my head.
Odin, back me up.
Better get ready for the next.
Might offer to coat it in peanut butter. If there's one thing about me when it comes to sex, I am very boring, which is probably why I'm still single for nearly 5.5 years now. I'm very boring when it comes to sex. It's pretty much just in bed, me, her. That's it. I don't do anything weird. I don't do food. I have a rule: no food in the kitchen. Sorry, no food in the bedroom. No sex in the kitchen. I just, I'm not the one, the kind of people that takes whipped cream or lemons and rubs them on my girlfriend's tits or whatever. I don't do any of that. That's just weird. That's just weird. I don't, I've done anal. I've given anal before, to be specific. Given. With a girlfriend, but I don't care for it, so I have no desire to ever do it again. It doesn't feel as good as the other hole, or the other holes rather. Blowjobs in front of an anal. Yeah, there's like you could like take a lemon and like squeeze the juice on their titties and suck them off it. That's what I was referring to. Not like putting the lemons on there and then try to eat the lemon through her tit. That's not what I had in mind. We'd try it in a bathtub. We'd try which part? Food with sex? I don't know. Doing it in the thing about that is, if that's what you're referring to, that would mean you're taking food into the bathroom, and that's also gross. Fun food in the back booty. Anyway, and just in general, like I'm not fond of doggy style, really. I'm as obvious as it probably seems. I like boobs. I like boobs. Big boobs, small boobs. I'm not picky about size, but I like boobs. And when I'm having sex, I like being able to look and touch her tits. So I don't like doing doggy style because you can't really see. You can't see them. You can't really reach the boobs easily. I prefer my preferred position is cowgirl, obviously, because she's on top. Therefore, she can do it at her speed, and I get to play with the boobies all I want. But well, just like just generally, I don't like doggy style because it's just it's not like, oh, we got Oversoul
we can do this.
Oversoul Goblin here. Any particular weaknesses? Ice and lightning, so same as before. Lemon juice and sour wouldn't want to suck it, I just came up with lemons off the top of my head. I'm not like I'm talking from personal experience because I've never done anything food-wise in the kitchen or in sex. Is your channel properly marked? I mean, what do you want out of me? I'm not showing anything. Defeated every goblin. Nice. not showing anything, and I don't really care. Well, I mean, I guess, I don't know.
Odin, back me up.
Trying to tune a radio. Yeah, that's an old Robin Williams joke. I'm not big enough for them to pay any attention to. If I was like Maximilian Dude big and talking about this stuff, I'd probably have to worry about it, but they're not gonna care. I've got 3 people in here, and I've got less than 225 followers. They don't care about me. As long as I'm not showing any dick or tits on screen on the screen, they don't care. Wild Crest. That does not sound like it's worth a fuck. Actually, it's pretty decent. Strength plus 10% maximum HP up 10. Unfortunately, it's only 10 though. I think I have strength plus 15. Might be good on here. It would lose 5% of strength, but gain the HP buff. How much would I lose? 1966. 1887. So what is that? 9 points? 1996 to 1887. Yeah, so like 9 points. I don't want to lose 9 points of strength. For 6760, 7436. For about what, 500 HP? Yeah, I think that's worth it. That's worth a change for her. We get these guys next. Get a lot of these.
Odin, back me up.
The whole OnlyFans thing bothers me. How do people manage to become rich and leave themselves off on video? Well, porn will always sell. Porn will always sell, especially since we were just talking about gay men. Even if it's a straight guy beating themselves off, gay men will watch that. Just like as a straight man, I'll watch 2 lesbians, bump clams. So there's always an audience, that kind of thing. But I have another. That's the other thing I was going to say. The first thing I was going to say was I have a personal problem with OnlyFans anyway, because there was a woman I was attracted to a long time ago that I actually wanted to make a family with her and stuff, but she decided someone else was more important because he had more money. That's another conversation. But she was important to me, but I lost all respect for her when she decided to start doing OnlyFans. I didn't lose respect for her when she started doing OnlyFans. I was okay with it at first because she was just going to do, like she said, she was going to do like bikinis and like underwear shots and whatever. And I'm like, okay, that doesn't bother me that much because especially if she does like bikinis, you can go outside on the beach, you can wear a bikini. Big fucking deal. That doesn't bother me. But it's when she actually started posing naked and doing nude live streams on OnlyFans that I lost all respect for her. Because, I feel that if you're my girlfriend, I feel like your private areas should only be seen by 2 people. Me and your doctor. Nobody else. And the same goes in reverse too. Nobody on this planet is to see my dick other than my girlfriend and my doctor, if I have a doctor. So it's not me having a double standard here. That's just how I feel. So, just women in general, or people, mostly it's women because they're the ones going to get all the attention, that do OnlyFans. Nice, we got these guys as well.
Together we can do this.
That do OnlyFans and make a ton of money, and not necessarily just doing OnlyFans, but even doing Twitch streams where you're in a bikini, or doing bathtub streams, or shit like that, I put a lot of effort into this stream. I may not look like it right now, because I'm just, lean back, just chilling and talking. But I put a lot of effort into my stream, into my YouTube channel, into everything that I do for this broadcasting career / hobby that I do. Excuse me. I put a lot of effort into it. I spent 11 hours yesterday. 11 hours putting together a 3-minute intro video for the start of this stream that I use for the beginning of the stream every day. It took me 11 hours to do it. These women who go on stream on Twitch and wear bikinis, are actually topless, but the camera stops like right above the part that you want to see the most, right? Or have their microphone really close to their face and making all kinds of sexual moans and noises into it, ASMR, into those kind of things. And all these guys that are enabling it, just cha-ching, cha-ching, bits, subs. That's what bothers me. You could call it jealousy if you want, but it bothers me because I put so much effort to be entertaining and amusing and bring in viewers and keep you guys entertained here when you're in my stream. And I'm lucky if I get 1 sub or 1 bit drop per week at most. At most. And again, I'm not making this about a money thing. What I'm talking about is the amount of attention. You know, I put all this effort into it. All these women had to do was go, here's my titties, give me money. Ching, 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 ching. And that's what bothers me. That's what bothers me. And that just kind of, you know, OnlyFans just adds to that because they can go on Twitch and go, here's my titties, give me money. But if you want to see them, you can give me more money over on OnlyFans. You know, that's where it bothers me. Oh yeah, there's an entire category called pools, hot tubs, and bikinis, or something to that effect, and it's meant to be sort of like a parental control kind of thing, but also for those who just don't want to see that kind of stuff, they can filter that out from their like search results and all that. Should I clip this, Archer? God damn it, Archer. I want to be mad at you for that. Critical barrier. Strengthens defenses when HP is at 50% or below. It's not bad, but I don't want to lose. Well, sniper. I don't know what that range is, and I don't know if she's staying far enough away to take advantage of that snipe. So I think I'm going to actually switch to the tenacious ring because critical barrier might be useful. I do get low on health sometimes. You put creativity and all they do is show their poo-poo. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it's not just me. I'm not talking about me just specifically. I'm not making this only about me. But I've seen a number of other streamers of similar size or even slightly bigger than me who put in a lot of effort into their streams as well, into production, into all kinds of stuff. And while they have more attention than I do, they still have to put a lot of effort into their stream, and they're still outdone by far, by leaps and bounds, by the Twitch whores that are just showing their titties everywhere. And even if they're not doing anything sexual, but they are maybe they're playing a video game, but they're in a bikini that's just barely covering their nipples. That's still drawing in hundreds of thousands of viewers, not hundreds of thousands literally, but thousands of viewers and money and all that stuff just because she's sitting there in her bikini. I can't sit here in a bikini and bring in viewers like that. Nobody wants to see that. I want you people to stay, not run away screaming in fear and wanting to throw your phone against the wall. All right, have a good night, Pikachu. I appreciate the follow and coming in with the chat. I really appreciate it. I'll catch you again soon, I hope. Do a hot tub with comment. We shall see how real samurai fights for his dignity. Yikes. Yikes. 7 o'clock. Damn, I missed my food time again. I guess I'll go ahead and do another one. All right, well, before we go into food break, let's do a Name That Game. Last one was 2:39, then we're going to take a food break and get some, well, food. Just do a bikini stream, you never know. Yeah, I do. I don't want to wear a bikini. I don't look good in a bikini. I don't. I don't even look. I don't even look good in like a mankini, like a speedo or something. I don't. No. I don't look good in that. Nobody wants to see that. I don't want to see that. The hell with what you guys want to see. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that on me. Random. All right. Have a good night, Pikachu. Random thunderbolt with a generic background. Nothing that stands out. Could this be Alan Wake? Wow! I got it in 2. Holy shit. Yeah, I would have got it here, I think. So, obviously I would get it here, because that's Alan Wake right there. Alan Wake was okay. A lot of people really like Alan Wake. I was okay with it. I didn't like it as much as people hyped it up for. I feel like this could be like maybe some kind of racing game, or I don't know, maybe like an aircraft simulator of some sort. It looks sort of like a runway, but you know, this thing here kind of cancels that out. Is this a GTA? Is this like maybe GTA 4? %98 Metacritic, yeah. Yep, GTA 4. I'd like to do the story modes of GTA 4 and GTA 5 at some point in my life. Alright. Some kind of hospital room. I feel like this sort of looks like future tech. So we're maybe looking at some sort of cyberpunk-ish era of game here. You think it's a dentist chair? Yeah, I guess it kind of could be, or some kind of experiment, because I've never seen a dentist tool that looks like a tiny machine gun. And then we have a car, which totally invalidates everything I just said about it being future tech. PC, PS4, X1, and Stadia. Oh my god, Google Stadia? Is it Cyberpunk? Okay, so I had the right idea. So I was on the right track. I was thinking just like a cyberpunk world. I wasn't thinking Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, that's definitely it. There's Keanu Reeves. That's another game that I need to put on my to-do list. Alright. I am going to save here, and we're going to take a food break because I'm hungry. The hunger has finally set in for me. So, I am going to pull up a new tab, get us some music here. Music that's not just the music from Lightning Returns. And as well as words on stream. Of course, the first track we get is from Final Fantasy 13. Of course it is. All right. Copy this link. Paste this link. There we go. And I'll be back in a little bit. Have fun. This chair is probably for installing implants. Would you like to ask for something? Okay. What's that, Archer? What you got? Very quick. I'm hungry, man. I'm about to eat my microphone. idea for generating something with a neural network. Any ideas? Do you want to contribute to my my RPG Maker project? Maybe get some kind of like sky, like a like a cityscape kind of view, like a not too futuristic but not too modernish cityscape view from, like, say, a top of a building. I've got a scene coming up where the main characters are going to be on top of a building, looking out at like a good distance away to a war-torn area or like a battle zone sort of thing. And I kind of wanted a unique perspective on that to kind of show what's going on over there. It's just a thought. I mean, you know, at least if nothing else, it's an idea for you to put in the neural network. If it doesn't come out good, you know, that's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying it's a thought. It's what came to my mind. Time to eat. Be right back. Okay, I'm back, everybody. We'll go until we get our next fail. By the way, hello officially, Pi. Good to see you. Let's see. Okay, so we got fake letters in there somewhere. Mount. Okay. That means L or E could be the fake. I want to, Pi Pi. So L is the fake letter, yep. L is the FARC, yep, it's the FARC letter. Let's see. Tome. Only one T. L is fake. Tune. Mule. No, L is the fake. Menu, good one. Tone. Moat. Mommy. Moat would have made it. Moat probably wouldn't have gotten us the win, but Moat would have made it. I go with timers. Oh, I understand, Pi. I understand. I totally get that. I totally get that. All right. We are ready to return to Lightning Returns. See what I did there? Yeah, it wasn't funny to me either. Okay. Now we're still killing time because it's killing me. Drinking myself blind, thinking I won't see that if I cross that line, will they bury me? Just waiting on this. Any day now, controller. People are waiting. And enjoy your food, Pi Pi. I'll be here if you come back. Maybe if I shake the controller, it'll work. Yeah, shake it, it'll work. Shake, shake, shake. Hey, look, it works. Like quarter superior? I mean, usually, yeah. I mean, it's actually pretty rare that I actually have this kind of problem. Just only when I'm connecting, this controller to my PC. Otherwise, I have no problem. You know where to find me at bedtime? Yeah, in bed. Okay. Almost 8 o'clock. I think I'm going to, we'll go ahead and head back to someplace with an inn. And, didn't need to bump the desk. And we're going to sleep until 6 p.m. or 6 a.m., whatever, and move on with the plot.
Ah, the white-winged angel. It has come at last, and the legends are coming alive before my eyes.
Good talk. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and... You have a mission? You thought you did your mission.
We still call ourselves a research team, but it doesn't mean much now. By the way, do you mind if I ask you a favor?
Yeah, sure. Well, I have everything except the Rocky Crag moles, which I know where to get those pretty easily. Okay, I can do this real quick.
What exactly do you want?
I'm sorry to do this to you again, but I need more herbal ingredients. But this time, it's not for a dog.
Someone in the camp is sick?
They're not for me. Dr. Sheep over in Arius has been looking for certain ingredients for years. And I want to help him, if I can.
You know each other?
Not exactly, but I thought it would be a good way to introduce myself.
I get the picture. You've admired him from afar, and you think this will get him to notice you. Go on. Tell me I'm wrong.
No. I mean, you make it sound so underhanded.
If you say so. Short story is, you want to give the doctor a surprise present. Might be fun.
No, she wants to bang him.
You will?
Like the second girl that wants to bang a guy that looks like Dr.
I
Sheep.
could do on my
Alright.
Here.
Whatever.
This is what I'm looking for.
Oh, it's me searching for herbs, you helping him? Yeah. Alright, just go get 2 Rocky Crag moles. It should be no problem. I just head back to the craggy area, which is back over here. So we need to fast travel to the Yogg village. You see, I give her the herbs, and then she gives the herbs to her potential mate, and they go bang. That's how it works. I mean, come on, you know how romance works. Good God, Archer. You get somebody else to give you the parts, you take the parts to the woman, and you say, hey, let's fuck. That's exactly how that works. Kill you guys in the process on the way through. I have no idea. How the hell would I know? Like I said, I haven't had a relationship in 5.5 years. Obviously, my knowledge of, oh, hello. Okay. My knowledge is limited at best.
We can do this.
whacking him until he gets element. Here's fire. Alright, I got blizzard for that. Ice and fire.
Get back to where you belong.
To the victor, the spoils.
Luminous mushroom.
Odin, show me your strength.
You're so eager to die. Time can't be stopped. You will be reborn. Time you met your maker.
Lightning, so I don't have air. There we go. Yeah, we got air. This is probably a little overkill, but yeah, whatever.
What's done is done.
This creature makes some weird noises when you kill him. When you hit him, I mean. Wind, so we go to thunder.
Your most valuable treasure.
I absolutely say that's the blasters for the blaster reflect sound or deflect sound from Star Wars. That first sound effect you hear with the with Thundaga.
Odin, show me your strength. Together we can prevail.
enough for light. I don't have enough for air. Okay. This definitely feels like a Monster Hunter area. Ooh, what's that? Faded Soul Seed? Nice. And we're going to take on an upgraded one of these. Should be interesting. As long as it stays away from lightning, I should be alright. Like, stay away. Don't exo-proof lightning is what I mean.
We'll all be reborn. I won't go easy on you.
I'm sure you do something. Comet, stop it!
Let's do this.
Nice, alright. I got that under control. Fire him a few times. Fire, fire, fire.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Scatter them all over the field.
I'm no thief.
I'm not trying to fight all these guys, but they're here. Might as well take advantage of it. It's a beautiful soul.
Together, we can do this.
So many particle effects, I can't see anything.
Together, we can do this.
Ooh, I see a thingy up there. How do we get the thingy? Ah! I know how to get the thingy. I gotta get this guy first. No! Damn it.
Together, we can prevail.
Not hit that in time. All right, up here. Then jump. Made it. The item. Mage's Turban. The voice mod program that I'm using sometimes messes with my microphone and my audio in general. So until I figure out like what I need to do to fix that, I'm just gonna turn off Comet Takeover. I've left it off for a couple of days now, or well, for more than a couple of days, but for a few days now. I'm just I'm tired of struggling with my audio issues, and voice mod is the biggest source of that. Resist magic damage plus times 20% or plus 20%. Damn it! I couldn't have been like magic plus 30 or something ridiculously good. Instead of some bullshit. I feel like I picked the air.
Strength.
Thanks for waiting. No looking back. You can't read me.
We're going to do a little shift in schematas here. We're going to take out the tier 3 stuff and bring back in Primavera for physical attack power. And we're going to swap Spark Strike if we can to... Actually, we don't have an Arrow Strike, do we? Or Scale Strike. Yeah, we don't have a leveled up Gale Strike. Okay. So... Ugh. So we're going to move Thunder here temporarily, swap Electronica back for Woodland Walker. Frost Flame, Area Sweep Spark. Yeah, that's fine. Still looking for a thing. Not looking for these guys, we're actually looking for a mole thing. Wind. Yeah, the strike ability seems to do a lot more damage than the traditional regular lightning. Definitely more than the tier 3 magic.
To the victor, the spoils.
Yeah, I think the elemental physical attacks are like doing less damage per hit, but they're hitting more often, which means in total they're doing more damage. So again, it's a whole DPS thing. So like in the time it takes me to get 3 hits, say it does, you know, 30. Say it's 10,000 damage per hit, so it does 30,000 damage. Whereas using Blizzaga, for example, is doing 40,000, but it takes longer to do those attacks.
Odin, show me your strength.
The light of your soul is mine.
We're doing good, Kingdom. We're down to the wire. We're just pretty much just killing things at random, trying to unlock some oversoul enemies, and then we're going to be on our literal final day of the game. Probably going to finish this tonight, depending on how long it takes me to get to the last part.
You won't steal our future.
Meanwhile, I'm also trying to look for something here, too. I find mold crag veins. Basically a resource that I can only get in this region.
Be stopped. No looking back. Together we can prevail. We will be reborn. We change course.
Oop, didn't get landed in time so we can get
Together
him.
we can do this. Thanks for waiting.
Go on, pick an element. I know what to hit you with. Alright, pick an element. No, no, no. You're gonna just finally show something. A longer time an enemy takes, one of these enemies is taking to choose a element. Damn! Did I just deal 326,000 damage? Yeah, I did. Holy shit! Smite does a ton of damage. Oh my god. God, I can't use Smite more often.
Together we can
I'm
prevail.
wiping the floor with these enemies.
What's done is done. for me.
Together we can prevail.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Together we can prevail.
How many more of these before we get the Oversoul version?
Final words?
What'd you send me, Archer? I saw you
Odin,
send me
show
something
me
on
your
Discord.
strength.
Okay, let's do this.
Is that a picture? The you know that pictures we were talking about?
Back to where you belong.
I'll take a look at it.
You see the goods die.
Together we can prevail.
You threw your life away.
Odin, show me your strength.
$57,000. Good God. Seems like I am getting faster and faster at killing these things. Of course, it also depends on how quickly they choose an element. Those creatures take a minute to choose an element. It may take longer because I'm not attacking with any elements until he chooses one. He's also using one that I can attack twice with. If he changes to like wind or lightning, it takes me longer because I only have only have one form that can do it. If it's wind or lightning, I only have the opposite of the other one on one form, whereas I have fire and blizzard on both of them.
you know who was stronger.
Oh, here we go. This is the Oversoul version.
Together we can prevail.
We found it. One damage. Run, you big purple thing. Choose an element. Preferably fire or ice.
We'll all be reborn.
Thank you. A lot of ones in there. Is he that resistant to physical damage? Even while army of one can't penetrate that? So they didn't stagger him a lot. I think he was staggered most of the time. Nice. Nice, got 5 stars for it too. Platinum Malastone and all Astroprotoflorians are gone. Spark Ward Bangle. Is this lightning damage plus 25%? Okay. Alright, now we're looking for something specific here. Looking for a tiny, tiny hole in the ground. Oh, made it here. Wasn't trying to be here, but made it here. Can I read all these now? I was able to read one of them a minute ago, or earlier. Nope. Read one of them back in the building, but whatever. Wait a minute. Thrill Brill coming in with a 15-person raid. Hello, Brill. How was your stream going? Let me throw out the shout out for you before I forget, because I seem to always do. There we go. What were you doing? You were playing Stellar Blade. How is Stellar Blade? Did that release today? Or well, I know it released. I know there was a demo recently. I didn't know it was actually on full release. It's a lot of fun. It looks like it might be pretty good. Reminds me a lot of like Nier Automata, but more fancy. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, by the way. If you need to raid and run, I truly and fully understand. Go take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid nonetheless. But if you do want to hang out, allow me to introduce myself. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you aboard the Starship Dragon. That's what I call it. That's what I call the stream here. I'm a variety streamer, streaming a variety of video games as opposed to a variety streamer who clips his nails on stream. That's all I got. Also an amateur comedian. Amateur being the important word there. Voice actor and indie game developer. I try my best to entertain your community, so thank you for trusting them here, and I will do my best to entertain them, as I've said twice now. I don't know why. I need to get like a routine down for this this little spaz that I have. Normally, I stream 5:30 p.m. on between Tuesday and Friday, but today I'm off this week, so I'm streaming. I mean, right now it doesn't matter if it's 8:30 p.m., but I am streaming at noon pretty much every day this week, and I stream at noon for sure every time on the weekends. So yeah, if you look forward to that, hit that follow button and join us. Came out last Thursday. Oh, okay, all right. One of my viewers had requested it for a future game, so it's definitely. I mean, not that it wasn't on my list before, but it definitely is now for sure. The new ass-watching simulator replacing Nier Automata. Well, I mean, you see more ass of the Stellar Blade girl than you do of 2B unless you self-destruct her and destroy her clothing. Just saying. In Stellar Blade, the girl's ass is always visible. Oh, it's this way. The 2B is at least wearing a skirt. Sort of. And at least in Stellar Blade, you're likely not to get an embarrassing achievement for looking up 2B's skirt. Or Kaine if you're doing Replicant. Replicant was so good, man. I can't believe how much fun I had with Nier Replicant. The main story of Stellar Blade, what, staring at her ass? Was that a side quest, or... Ah, I need 2 of those. Yeah, it was a side quest. Okay. I need to find another one of those little holes. Well, I mean, if it's a good-looking ass, I like looking at an ass. I prefer boobs myself. And boob size doesn't matter. I'll stare at small boobs. Female boobs, specifically. I'm not into man boobs. Just to be clear, I want no doubts or questions. It has both. Nice. Nice. Alright, we are done with that. So we can teleport out of here back to Yogg Village. No. The Yogg Village? No, it was the Wildlands Research Camp. Both is good. Both is good. Yes, it is. Very good. We were just having a conversation earlier about, like, sexual positions and stuff, and I was saying that I prefer sexual positions where I can see/feel up my girlfriend's, well, as if I had a girlfriend, my date, my girl's boobs, because I just, you know, I prefer that. I don't like doggy style because you can't see or feel them easily. So I like positions where you can do that better.
Thanks. This will be the perfect way to introduce
Which,
myself.
you know, because of that, I'm probably seen as a very boring sexual partner. Not that I would know, it's been 2 years, so...
Right away.
At this point, I'd probably be boring anyway. Tilda decided to present Dr. Sheep with items he's been looking for. Go to RES and make sure he receives a delivery. Peachy. I can do that. And I got the points for it. RES Village. Poof! This is a game from 2015. It doesn't poof as fast as a modern day game.
After a good dinner
Isn't it crazy how games nowadays don't really have a loading screen anymore? At least not a visible one. Usually something like just a slow, like forced slow movement or something like that.
Here, I've brought you these.
Like, you know, you gotta like creep between a gap in the wall or something.
These what I think they are? Yes! All the natural ingredients I've been searching for.
How can you see anything with the hair over your eye like that, man? Get a haircut. Or put it in a ponytail or something.
You really don't know who I am, do you?
No, I'm afraid not. Should I? Have we met before? I am terrible with people's faces, you know. Now, if you were a sheep...
I'd be begging you every day.
You can't be Deet.
That sounds like...
You'd surely remember me.
Did you say Deet? How do you know my real name? Wait, are you... Can it be? Are you Tilda, my sister?
Oh.
Deet, it is you.
Okay, that got weird because we thought it was a romantic thing. Never mind. That was weird. How can you be long-lost siblings if you're both in the same region? I can understand if Tilda was like in Luxarian and he was here in the Wildlands. But you're both in the Wildlands. Just, you're like a short time apart, literally, and you've been living for literally hundreds of years. Walk.
Yes, I
Hollywood
say the
time.
same. Why,
Oh,
I've
boy.
long given up hope that you were still alive. But I don't understand. Why didn't you come to me right away?
I was afraid. I didn't know what I'd do if you weren't really my brother.
Is it sad that the woman's voice is actually deeper than the man's?
Everyone called you doctor. So
Hey, listen to these two talk.
Until you found an excuse to approach him.
I think Lightning's voice is deeper than
To be
his.
totally honest with myself, the fact is, I was just putting it off for as long as I could.
It's your fault, Doctor. Now how could you forget your own sister's face?
But I didn't. I mean, I did, but I thought she was dead. She looked familiar, but I had no reason to expect my sister to be here.
Can you not stand still while talking to me, man?
I looked for you for so long.
And I too, dear sister. I'm sorry.
Oh my
I
God.
should have known it was you right away.
This is worse than Fallout 4.
Happy that you're alive.
The sheep are pushing him all over the place, and he's staring at Lightning while trying to talk to Tilda, and the sheep keep pushing him around. Worse than Fallout 4's conversations with NPCs. And we got another soul.
It's been far too long. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, imagine how many sheep I've banged since we've been apart. That's where I feel that conversation was going to go.
Not bad, not bad. Here's your cut. Hey, I've got a story I want to share with you.
Was it as good as the last story?
There was a blacksmith who had a dream. He wanted to make a blade using soul seeds. Want me to tell you how that turned out?
I'm going to guess he died.
Create something amazing, all right, but it had a life of its own. The first thing it did was slay its creator. Then it disappeared to God knows where. This magical blade was dubbed the Ultima Weapon. They say its blade glows with crimson stained by the blood of all the men it's slain.
So, if I were, you know, one of those guys that wanted to go, like, find this Ultima Weapon, where would one go? I mean, I'm not, don't get me wrong, I'm asking for a friend, you know, somebody I know is talking about this. If that person, say, wanted to go, like, find this Ultima Weapon, where would that person Hippocratically? Why did I say Hippocratically? I meant I'm done. Let's just go. Look at the bit. that sound bites the story of my life. Okay, so that's pretty much all the side quests now, right? It's getting nighttime, right? Yeah, it's 2 a.m. By the time I get there, it's not going to matter. I was going to run back to Yusnan Peninsula's, or go back to Yusnan's Slaughterhouse Arena and see if I can do some fighting there. Maybe get some rewards or something, but it's too late now. By the time I walk there, it'll be after 3 a.m. and they close their doors, so to speak, at 3 a.m. What's here in the chaos? What have I not killed in this region? I've like killed off so many monsters here. I can't imagine what spawned this chaos bubble. Like really, I don't see anything. There's no enemies here. I've massacred so many lives in this region. The chaos is here for literally no reason. Alright. I'm going to drop a separate save here just in case. As if I haven't been doing that already. And we are going to sleep till 6. And move on to the final day of the game.
Praise to God. And to you, of course.
Here we go. The 12th day is over. It is time to return to the Ark.
This is it, Light. There's no more time left. It's the last day of the world.
Right. Vanille will be getting ready to perform the soul song.
She's going to liberate the dead and release them from their suffering and despair. Hey, Light. When Vanille saves the dead, what'll happen to me?
Hope? What's going on?
What about my soul?
Well, I won't get any. I mean, I've grabbed a few souls since the last time I was here, but no, I know I'm not going to get another day out of it. But I do want to give them to Yggdrasil. I guess I'm doing that. Here we go.
On this final day, please hear my last prayer.
I'm actually surprised I made it to day 13. I really am. I figured I might get to day 11. Maybe. I'm really surprised I got to 13, though. Truly.
Light.
Hope.
I've come to say goodbye.
How did you...
It's too late for me now. I had a job. I was God's eyes and ears, made to watch over everything you did. But now the last day is here, and God doesn't need me anymore. I'll just disappear. God just doesn't like leaving loose ends. This was always his plan.
But Novelza, he's going to just cast you aside?
It's his way. It's harder than I thought it would be, but he still needs you, and you can help the others. Will you do that for me? Vanille intends to go through with the soul song and throw her life away.
But she won't be the only one who dies. That ceremony is gonna destroy all those souls, yet she has the power to lead them to the new world.
Yes. She doesn't know what she is, or what she can do. You have to tell her. I know her. As long as she knows the truth, she'll do the right thing. And then, you'll have a choice to make too. It'll be your only chance to save Sarah.
I've got to find her soul if I want to save her. And the truth is, I just can't feel her anymore.
It'll be all right. Trust me. She can see you, and she's been watching over you. When you make the right choice, you'll find her again.
The right choice? Tough call for someone who can't stop repeating past mistakes.
It'll be easy. You just have to imagine what kind of world Sarah would want. What kind of person she wants you to be. Do that, and the answer will be clear.
But that's the problem, don't you see? Maybe once I knew her well enough to know what she would want. Something's happened to my soul. I can't see people's hearts anymore, not even my sister's.
You don't have to give up. Overcoming your mistakes, that's the key. It doesn't matter how many times you fail, if you succeed in the end. So keep trying, okay?
I'm off to a bad start. I didn't make the effort to understand you. I didn't trust you and instead hid everything from you.
No, that was the right thing to do. That wasn't the real me. And he was never someone you should have trusted. He was just a pawn in God's game.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. At least I've had this chance to be myself again, here at the very end. After all that's happened, it's enough. Do you remember when we first met all those centuries ago? Do you remember what you told me then? Keep your eyes front. I'll watch the rear.
But I didn't. I couldn't.
Oh, but you did. More times than you know. As long as you were with me, Light, I didn't have to fear anything. I'm not scared. Not even now. Because you're here.
Hope!
Hope had a lot of faith in Lightning. Probably like an old, like a big sister. She did help him through a lot during 13, though. That's true.
So, Hope, you've gone and left me behind.
Yggdrasil is gone too.
Or was it the other way around? Was it me who left you? I'll save you.
Kubo. Kubo Popo.
Mog? How the hell did you get here? Equilibrium Plus. Oh, Dark Muse Plus. Upgrading some of the earlier costumes. It's actually upgraded the first 3 costumes. There's still nothing really special about them. Other than the ATV going up. I mean, that's a huge buff in ATV, but there's nothing really great about them otherwise. Element level 4. Maybe slash level 4, attack level 4. Other than that, not really anything special. What about for the Velvet Bouncer? Even these don't have a good physical attack buff worth trading him for. Again, the ATB buff is really nice, but I'd lose a lot of attack power. I'm going to stick with these. So really, I only 4-star... No, I did 3-star the skeleton also. I 5-starred everything except the Chocobo Eater and the Reaver, which I would have gotten if I had not let him wake up a second time. And then the skeleton. I don't know how I didn't 5-star that one. What I did wrong there. Okay. Alright, here we go.
What are you doing here?
I can't leave you all alone, Kupo. I have a message for you, Kupo. And here it is. No matter what happens, keep your eyes front.
That's hope, alright.
And in the meantime, you've got my back, right?
You've got it, Kupo. Kupo.
Re-raise potion? And cast re-raise. Oh my god. That's... Phoenix Wing? Fully restores max HP and casts haste to speed ATB regeneration. That's good too. If I get Phoenix Wings only, I can get 4 Phoenix Wings. But if I get 1 re-raise potion, I'd only be able to get 2 Phoenix Wings. I think it'd be better if I had the 4 Phoenix Wings. Oh no, Yggdrasil's right there. Okay. Funny, in the cutscene, Yggdrasil wasn't there.
It's time for the last battle, Kupo.
It is. At the beginning of the final day, Vanille will start to perform the soul song. The ritual will guide the souls of the living.
The only reason we know about the soul song is because we did this stuff in the Dead Dunes. So if we didn't do that by the final day, would we have known about the soul song?
She doesn't need to perform the soul song. She has the power to save the souls of the living and dead.
Oh, does that mean she can save Sarah too, Kupo?
I think so. If Hope is telling the truth. If I can grant her wish and make it true, then she'll come back at last. At least that's what he said. But God himself wants Vanille to complete that ceremony. If I stop her, I'll be defying his will. Then I don't know what will happen to Sarah.
I know what Sarah would say, Kupo. She wouldn't hesitate. She'd say, do what's right. Help save all the souls.
Yeah, of course she would.
Yes, I know. She's always been like that. If someone needs saving, she just goes ahead and does it. No matter how dangerous it is to her.
Yeah, just like your big sister, Kupo. And that's why I'm worried about you too, Kupo.
Don't worry, Mog. I'll be fine. I'm going to do what Sarah would want me to do, what she'd tell me to do. I'll make her wish come true, and she'll come back.
Are you ready for the final day? What if I say no? Oh. Nothing.
Time to go to Luxarian, Kupo.
Well, let's hope I don't need those Phoenix Wings or Phoenix Downs. I probably could have skipped ahead and done this sooner, but I was enjoying finding all the oversouls. The final day.
Lift your voices this prayer, children of the light. Come gather ye to the final place. Pray to the Savior, she heralds the end. Pray to God in all his great glory, for he builds a paradise anew.
You let your girlfriend go, you're an idiot. You hold on tight and drag her if you have to. Don't let her become a monster. God, man. Well, they're dead. Yeah, children of the light. As chaos is seen as the darkness. Obviously.
It's the beginning of the end. Time has run out on this world, and there won't be any more tomorrows. Life and death are one and the same now. These are the dying moments, and soon, life will just come to a stop. They all have to die now. It's the only way they can reach the brave new world.
Amazing we're still able to hear Luminous so clearly over everybody
Everyone gets to
screaming.
take the journey. According to the Order, salvation is a privilege reserved for a select few. The people who died in the past are going to be erased forever, like they never existed. The trouble is, though, the souls of the dead are bound to the memories of the living. Because we remember them, they can survive in the chaos. We're custodians, and our job is to keep the flame of memory burning.
That's why the souls don't just melt into the chaos, because they're still remembered by us. They have an identity that keeps them alive.
But if we forget them, they're gone forever with no hope of coming back. And it works the other way, too. If the soul of a dead person is destroyed, then our memories of that person disappear, too. Gone from our minds like they never were. Imagine forgetting everyone who once lived. It's more final than any mass murder.
But that's exactly what the Order is going to do with the Soul Song.
Vanille has the power to summon all the souls to her. When she does, the Order will use the clavis to destroy them. When it preaches purification, that's what the Order really means.
But why would they wipe out the past?
To get rid of all the sadness and uncertainty. All those regrets that hold us back and make us weak. They want us to start with a clean slate, so we can be strong in our bold new world. And you know what? That's what God wants too.
Does Vanille know all this?
Not all of it. The Order's kept her in the dark. As far as
Because they know
knows.
she would go against their wishes.
She doesn't realize.
She knows she would stop them. They know she would stop them.
Dead disappear, but so will our
It's
memories
conveniently omitting information.
Remember me, and we'll see each other again. No matter what happens to me, even if I vanish from this world. Promise me, Lightning. Promise you'll remember me.
If this ritual happens as the Order wants, my memories of Sarah will disappear. And when that happens, I'll lose any hope I had of bringing her back.
Mm-hmm. Yep. She'll be gone forever.
Then there's only one thing to do. I have to get into the cathedral and stop that ritual. What are you doing?
Don't go!
I have to. I'm out of time.
Literally.
Don't take everyone with you!
What? Don't take everyone with you.
Don't leave me all alone.
I'm so confused about Lumina. Funny how all those crystals are appearing around them. It's the exact same crystal appearances that happened around Cocoon when after Eden was destroyed in 13.1.
That's something only you can do. You and only you have the power to guide those souls into the future.
Yeah, Lightning, maybe you shouldn't have this speech right now. Maybe you should go wait till you actually get to Vanille and then say that. Let me guess, I can't leave. I'm just curious. I don't intend to. I'm just curious if I can... Yeah, I can't leave. I'm literally stuck here. Okay. I thought as much. I just wanted to see. What the hell? What? Where? Oh. Like, where's the enemy? I can't see them.
You can't read me. What's your most favorite?
What do you want?
What do you want? One X potion and another Phoenix down.
Cheers, buddy.
Welcome.
Oh, so I did miss some. It's just like her purple dress from the play. Expensive as fuck too. Siren Strike. Increases ATB recovery by 10 and resistance to status ailments by 20%. What does Siren Strike do, I wonder, though? Well, it's a rule that the professor is yet to create, but there is a rule for this. The less a woman wears, the more armor she has. A G-string and bikini top will have far more protection than a full plate of armor.
Thank you.
I want to see what that garb does. I'll actually just make a new one so I can check it. I want to know what that ability is. Deals physical damage, also inflicts short-lived status ailments. Short-lived status ailments, huh? Probably not worth it. Abandon changes. Probably not worth it. Oh, damn it. Wanted to know. Okay, so she staggers faster with this one. Alright. Next, pasties. Yeah. And hell, she's only wearing slightly more clothing of that outfit than Chocolina. Actually, no, slightly less, really. No, slightly less, really. Imagine if I'd killed all the Anubises. I wouldn't have any enemies here to deal with at all. That'd be funny.
What's done is done.
I am not wasting a Phoenix down on these random enemies. I'm not doing it. Sorcery shot. Damn it. Should have cleared the floor of these guys. Should have cleared the world of these guys.
Don't even try. No looking back.
Hurry up.
Alright, let's synthesize first. Okay, we can upgrade to Blizzard level 2. 105. Oh, that means we'll go up to 115. Alright. Fyra. Nice, 135. And it maxed out. Cool. Spark Strike can level. Steel Guard can level. No, it can't. Attack can level. Oh, attack can level. .45. 1.5. You can keep going. Alright, maxed out there. 1.55. Pretty good. Pretty good. Zaga hit the cap. Lottery course can't upgrade. Alright. See if we can level boost any of these. Fire level 2. Can with gold malastone. Level 3. 1.4, 21. Alright. Primavera can't. Velvet Bouncer. Blizzaga. 4.05. That's a nice buff. Okay, can we do anything else with those that we just upgraded? Nope, Steel Guard attack kind of stuck. I didn't upgrade, okay. Nothing changed, okay, alright. Alright, well, we're as good as we're going to be, I think. At least as far as that goes. Really? Come on. Let's try and do some shopping here, you assholes. Can't you let people like do last minute doomsday shopping? Good God. Now, do you mind? Try to shop.
Welcome.
ETB speed down 15, that's a problem. I already have one of these. I mean, I can buy more than one. Wait, I can buy more... If I had the money, I could buy more than one of these weapons? Since when? I thought it was only one weapon allowed. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up a second. I'm sorry. When were these weapons available to me? Strength plus 1300? Magic plus 1300? It's not quite the Masamune from 7, but it's close. Strength plus 1700? What does Hard Hitter do? Increases the chance of making an enemy recoil upon attacking. I need close to 1 million for this. Not a fan of these systems. Really, you deal 100 damage, about 10% enemy HP. But hey, here's an upgrade for you that worked your ass off for to earn, and now you deal 500 damage. But hey, here's a stronger enemy with more HP, and you still deal 10% damage of the enemy HP. Yeah, I mean, it is better. I mean, I am stronger now, so for some of the enemies, it does make a difference. But you're right. In some cases, it really makes no difference. You're very much right on that. I really would like these weapons, but I need close to 1 million gil. I don't know that I'll be able to sell stuff for that. I'm at the end game, so I don't need to keep anything. So I'm going to sell literally everything. May not do me much good because a lot of this stuff isn't worth much. By God, I want to see if I can get 1 million gil because I want both those weapons. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot of levels to this game. Pretty much everything is stat induced. Like all your gear is the only thing that really levels up, or not really levels up at all. It's the only thing that makes you stronger is better gear. It's not like you can grind to increase your level or anything like that, and it does kind of feel a little pointless at times. I mean, I will say the upside is once you kill a certain number of enemies, they do spawn like the really strong ones. So, you know, there is an advantage there. You get to wipe out the entire species. So you don't have to worry about the enemies so much. So it does feel like you're making progress in the world. But as far as like leveling and stuff, yeah, you're not getting that. Learn the element skills. I should have sold that Gale Strike. Like sometimes my controller doesn't register my pressing up. Come on, I'm pressing up. Sorry this is taking so long. Wish there was like a mass sell button. I didn't want that because of the 15 ATV speed reduction. $573. Not enough. Well, I can either get the Masamune or the Asteria staff. It kills the opposite stat though, so magic is 0 and strength is 0 on this one. Stagger power down 40%, ATV down 15%. Strong finale. Strengthens the combo finale that lightning deals after a series of hits by 15%. Increases the chance of making an enemy recoil. That's pretty good. So, loss of 15 ATB is a drawback. Man, I really can't decide. I really can't decide. Is magic better, or should I go with physical? That stagger power down 40% is also a turnoff. I need the stagger power. So I guess I'll go with the Masamune. And that means it goes on who, though? You know, I don't need this form. Because I've got magic here. I've also got magic here, which is even better. I don't need Watery Chorus at all, so I can actually delete this scheme. I can buy.
Welcome.
Sell what she had, or that dress had. Udanian Sigil. Udanian Sword. Still not enough to make a difference. Okay. Alright. So, I could give the Masamune to this one. 3217. Or I could give it to this one. My ATB speed would drop to 85. So even though it would gain a lot of strength by giving it to her, or this one, it would probably be better off in the hands of this one, so I don't lose as much on the ATB speed. Okay, so let's check these abilities. Magician's Token, Magic plus 15. That's the best I can do to buff Magic. Huh. Full Elemental Resistance by 33%. Bad. Gruel Healer? Oh, no. I already see what that does, and I don't like it. Okay. Strengthens defenses when HP at 50 or lower. Okay, I'm right with that. Strength plus 10, maximum HP plus 10. Resist Deprotect. Is there anything more useful? Resist Defaith. Tithe Bravery, Auto and Thunder. Item Efficacy. Pain Dampener, Sniper. Curse, Fog, and Peril. Uneasy Rest. No. Tithe Haste. Tithe Shell. Critical Barriers already up. This lightning damage. Well, I guess it's something. It's better than. What does your currently have? Resist Deep Protect? Yeah. Resist lightning damage would be better. Resist magic by 10%. Or magic damage, rather. Defaith, Debrave, Item Efficacy. Yeah, I think I'm okay with what I've got. And then, just in case, Magic plus 15. Resist Physical by 10. Resist Magic by 10. Lightning damage by 10. Critical Barrier. Yeah, okay. Then Arrow, Ruinga, Byra, Blizzara, Spark Strike, Flame Strike, Frost Strike, and I have Gale Strike on standby if I need it. Heavy Slash, Steel Guard, Attack, and Blitz. And then Tier 3 magics if I decide it's necessary. Okay. I guess we're as good as we can get. Considering, you know, under the circumstances. Here we go. let's heal. Here goes.
I have strict orders not to let anyone in, no matter who they might be. I am to use any means to strike down anyone who would interfere with the sacred rites.
Don't be a fool. You try to fight me, you die.
Do your worst. Look around us, would you? It's the end of the world, and we're all dead anyway. Or didn't you notice? We've been waiting hundreds
How do you
of
see
years
anything with
for
that
this
mask
day to
on?
come. We will gladly give up our lives for God. For God Almighty!
Uh-huh. They're really gonna fight me, alright. Daggered.
Don't even try. Time can't be stopped. Thanks for waiting.
Fatal speed level 3. Okay. I don't care about any of these things I'm getting now. It's unless there's something really, really good that I can add on to what I currently have. I doubt I'm gonna find anything better. Right. That's not a behemoth. That looks much, much meaner. I know that's saying a lot too, as, you know, behemoths.
Intruder! Halt! For God Almighty!
This doesn't look right.
No?
The Shadow Hunter! Here?
I haven't seen you in days, literally.
You're the servant of God. Aren't you supposed to be on the Order's side?
I'm not a servant of these fanatics. They want to go through with their damn ritual, and I'm here to stop them. If that means a fight, so be it.
But the ritual is God's plan, right? You're going to defy him as well?
Calm down,
Yeah.
Sora.
Maybe I am.
That's a hell of an admission.
Do you care?
God brought you back to save souls and show them the way to the new world. It's a sacred mission. And there's only one thing in the world that would make you turn your back on it.
Saving Sarah.
Lightning. I know why you're going to betray God.
Looks more like Leon. Yeah, I guess the hair he kind of does. But I mean, his outfit overall, he looks like Sora.
Run!
Don't let her escape!
Really, I don't have to fight that thing? I'm surprised.
Lightning!
Okay. At least I didn't have to fight it. I'm alright with that. Or fight them, I mean.
Noel, I promise I won't let your wishes die here.
Temple of Light. You're not an Anubis. You're definitely different. You're set. You're set. Alright. Surprise! Somehow you didn't see me coming. Oh, I haven't tried out Blizzard. Oh, they're probably not weak to anything. Yeah, normal and then wind. That'll be all the elements. Yeah. Resistant to magic is half. Probably means physical elemental attacks will be effective.
I can't be late. I have to make it.
What the hell are you think? What the hell are you? The monkeys. Red and blue monkeys. Neela and Wendigo. Okay. Oh, you're healing from that. So healing to fire, weak to ice, right? Yeah, okay. The other one's going to be weak to fire and absorbing ice. I should have figured that out from the colors. I have not played Days Gone Kingdom. Although I have seen it. I've seen a little bit of it. It looks interesting enough. We wanted to give it a try. Heat Blitz. Oh, Fire Blitz. Fire Blitz. A little foggy in here. It's hard to see. Hello. Archaeology? Archanology? Archangely? Okay. Fire, ice, useless. Air, useless. Lightning, useless! Okay, great. For 2,000 damage? I didn't appreciate that. I'll take your buffs, though.
Time can't be stopped. Okay, gotta hang in.
Gotta hang this flop. That hurt a little. I just got a whole EP bar, so I have no problem using Kiraga here. What about you, Kingdom? Have you played that? Surprise, bitch!
That's your most valuable treasure.
We're playing it right now, huh? Warrior's Plume. What is that? That might actually be good. Maybe. No. Well, hang on. Hold on. Maybe I'm jumping the gun. No. No, not jumping the gun. These two again, huh? sure I'm not missing any goodies. You're resistant to everything. Physical attack seems to do the most damage, so let's keep that going. Stop healing yourself.
No looking back.
Wow, only 838 damage out of Ruin. Tier 3 Ruin. That's sad. We will take your faith, though. He's like, get through plopping here. Or just kill you, that's fine, too. Alright. It's official. I don't like those Archangel Eyes. They're, a pain in the Peter. I don't appreciate them. I don't like them. Goodies? No. Hey, wait a minute. I'm trying to explore here, damn it. Okay, let's important. Run this one first. Thank you. Can you do my like? I appreciate that. I put a lot of work into that. It took me over 11 hours yesterday to work on that video.
You're so eager to die.
You just arrow me, you dick.
I'm no thief.
You didn't hit me that hard that time. Oh, wait. A copy of the Holy Revelation. Again, I don't know what some of these things are. Did you watch it live, Kingdom, or did you watch it on my YouTube channel? Either way, it's fine. I'm just curious.
From the looks of this, someone beat me to the party.
Oh, bullshit! I was in a cutscene, you oversized prick.
Going to change course. Get back to where you belong.
Don't wait until the party began, they're all gone. Okay. I just thought I would check. I was curious. I think that's my, I mean, I certainly put the most effort into that intro than any intro I've made so far. But, I think it's probably my, but besides the effort I put into it, I think it's my favorite. Probably mostly because of the stuff I did with the live action stuff with me. Like shooting the aliens from XCOM and stuff. My favorite part is probably the Tonberries. The Tonberry. Like, alright, here we go. We're gonna fight a Ton. We're gonna do a fight in the arena. Tonberry slowly walks up. No, I'm good. I'm out. I'm good. different. Okay, so this is gonna be... I don't know about the big guy in the pack though. Yeah, I didn't have her in this one. I didn't have enough room. All the other stuff that I had in it. I put Tifa, Marisov, and Aqua in it though. Alright, any particular elements here? This is called Sugriva. Wind, fire, lightning. That should be all of them. Be normal to everything. It doesn't matter. You can do anything I want.
Do this.
I'd like to take your vengeance though.
What's done is done.
On Campino, I usually stream long on my days off when I do stream. If this was the weekend, this would be the length of my normal streams. But because I'm off work this week, I decided to run early. Probably how I'll do all week long. The one I just made.
Great. The dead are being summoned already. The chanting is getting louder. I must be getting close.
Can you go this way? Yeah, I can go this way. Or blizzards.
Your soul is my plunder. Thanks for waiting. What's your most valuable treasure?
How you doing, Gambino, by the way? Oh, I should also do this. This is why I wish I had my main mod here. Darth usually never forgets to do this for me. I always forget. I'm such a bad streamer when it comes to that. Go to bug snacks? Nice, nice. How'd it go? Unhinged ending?
Your soul is my plunder.
June 2016 on Saturday? Nice. Nice comb. Doom 2016 is definitely a really good one. They did a really good, it's probably one of the best, I was going to say remake, it's not really a remake, a reboot of a game. Strength and Magic plus 10. Strength and Magic plus 10. Okay, so that's Strength plus 10, HP up 10. That's Magic plus 15, that's Strength plus 15, Magic plus 15. Let's do this one. I know I'll lose out on the max HP up 10. Well, the Magic stat, well, actually the Magic buff would make a difference with this character because she's not casting Magic. Alright, but I do want to keep it in mind. This is going to be good. Strength and Magic plus 10, I want to keep. Of course, Campino. Of course. I tried to shout out everybody who's a regular chatter in here. Only cost me a point, and I get a point back anyway, so I have no problem using overclock for that fight. Not at all. Okay. They spawn and despawn. Oh, there's one of these down here. Oh, Fang is here.
You all right, Lightning? Almost missed the party.
She actually going to, like, fight with me?
Looks like you don't need...
Oh, yes, she is. Cool. Oh, okay, that's not the right element to use. Alright. Absorbs lightning and wind. Persistent. Okay. A lot of coal to go. A lot of coal. Yeah, we're on the final day. We actually made it to day 13, which I'm surprised. I didn't think we'd make it past day 11, honestly. I thought we would end up, the game would end at day 11 for me. But I made it to day 13, so we're literally to the final day. We're heading to the end game right now. I didn't get a lot of the side quests done that I wanted, or I should say, the side quests that I had left, side quests and the bounty board quests I had left. I missed it. I didn't finish a lot of them, but I got a lot done. So kind of proud of that. I'm just proud I made it to day 13. I don't think I made it to 13 my first playthrough, like 9 years ago when the game first came out.
Okay, let's do this. The light of your soul is mine.
Fire do be hot. And we got 6 for that. I could have used. I could have used. Oh, things in my party. It's in my party now. Huh? I could have used more overclocks for that fight. If I knew I was going to get 6 back.
This ceremony that Vanille wants to carry out. How much do you know about it?
Just what I told you before. It's supposed to bring all the souls of the dead into one place, and then make them all disappear. The Order says it's the only way to end their suffering. But it's going to kill her.
Yeah, and there's something else. They haven't told her what she's really capable of. She has the power to guide those souls to the new world. If she guides them, they can be reborn.
They can? Then what the hell is the Order doing? Those souls don't have to be destroyed. And Vanille doesn't have to be sacrificed to do it.
The Soul Song was never about bringing peace to the dead. It was about making things easier for the survivors. If they succeed in destroying all those souls, then the living would forget they ever existed. The Order wants to cut them away like a tumor. Then we'll be free from the dead weight of the people we used to love. That was their plan from the beginning.
The bastards want to pretend their sins never happened, so they can breathe easier. And just for that, they're willing to kill Vanille, in the name of a lie!
You summarized it pretty well there, Fang. Killy Vanilli, yeah, pretty much.
I'll save them all.
Those lights, are they the souls of the dead?
They're gathering here because of Vanille. Come on, Fang.
Vanille, open your eyes! You have to stop this, you hear me?
Don't stop me!
The dead hear the Sacred One sing, and gather about her in their millions, for they seek eternal rest and repose. The light of God shall rain down upon them. The light shall be His voice. His words become redemption. The dead shall be released from their pain.
The souls have been trapped in the chaos. They've been suffering without any hope of being reborn. I have to do something. I can't leave them like this.
That's right. You can't forsake them, which is why you have to stop this. Vanille, This ritual is going to destroy every one of these souls. They'll be forgotten, as if they never existed.
She's telling the truth. No one will know they ever lived. The Order has been lying to you from the beginning.
But the soul song is supposed to help them. If they end up being forgotten, they won't be saved.
That's what we just said,
God has
Vanille.
spoken to us and told us his wishes. He demands pure souls with hearts of light. Those who could not survive the long centuries are not part of God's great plan. Our minds must be unclouded, our hearts free of regret. God is wise and mighty. We shall be born in the new world, our shackles cast off, blessed in the purity of his light.
Uh-huh.
Do you hear that, Vanille? That's what they really want. Salvation for themselves. Oblivion for the rest.
Vanille, if you go through with this, your sacrifice won't mean a thing.
I don't care what happens to me. It doesn't matter. I just want a chance to make up for what I did. So many people died because of me. I can hear them even now. They're crying out all the time. Their grief and sorrow. I feel it all.
Damn it, Vanille, you weren't responsible.
I was!
Vanille, I get it. You want to atone for something. You think this soul song is your chance. And if you purify the dead and die with them, you'll have made everything right again. But listen, not to me. Listen to the dead. Yes, their pain is real. But do they really want your sacrifice?
Behold, Sacred One, the dead are unclean. They conjure lies and hate. Tormented by grief, their hearts have grown twisted.
This seemed to be more impactful if this High Priestess was actually somebody, like a villain of some sort that we knew.
Spoken. You're going to destroy them for a convenience, and they want justice!
Protect the Sacred One!
Hey, it's kind of a random fight, but alright.
Time can't be stopped.
Well, level 3 Blitz is not bad.
So, did you listen to the dead?
Yes. They spoke of sadness and regret. But also hope. They're begging for their suffering to end. But no matter how much pain they feel, none of them ask to be destroyed. Not a single one. Being amongst them is like drowning in tears. But there's hope there too. They want a new future. They want to live again.
The sound of true despair is silence. When all hope is gone, that's when people stop raging against their fate. But the dead, they're still crying out against it. It's because they haven't given in. They still have hope.
And I didn't listen. Instead, I was gonna perform the soul song and destroy them forever.
It would have been a hell of a mistake. But there's still time to make it up to them.
There is a better way, Vanille. You can lead them to safety. Show them the way up into the Ark. Once they're there, they will be reborn into the new world.
You think I can do that?
Someone told me you can, but it'll be dangerous.
She means you've got to risk your life. You and me both. We'll do it together.
Yeah.
Just like old times, huh, Vanille?
I won't do the soul song. I'll try to guide them instead. all the souls will be reborn in the new world.
You cannot! The soul song is the will of God. Who are you to defy him? He commands you to finish it!
Again?
Finish the ritual!
That was an oddly,
That light will destroy
an oddly
the
random cut to the statue that wasn't doing anything. Noel gonna break through the roof again?
Stop her! Kill them!
Vanille,
God shall punish you!
God doesn't know how powerful we are.
Snow? Okay. I assumed it was Noel. I didn't think it was Snow.
Am I late?
Yes.
Nice entrance, hero.
Yeah, it only took 5 centuries.
Jesus Christ, shut up, man.
Look at the souls. It's beginning.
I've made my peace.
We'll still be together.
Death won't keep us apart.
Souls of the Chaos, listen to me. It's happening now. The world is about to disappear forever. When you hear the bell toll, you have to fly up, into the sky, find the Ark. You can be born, every last one of you. My soul will burn.
Let the flames of my atonement be your guide.
The light will answer your prayers. Living and dead, all of humanity, come together now. Look up to the sky. And discover the new world.
If you'd given me all that Aradia, I might have been able to give us another week or two.
And yours too.
Thank you, Lightning.
Now she's got to do her own. Lightning still needs to. She still has to save her own soul, though.
This is it. Final curtain. When the bell stops.
Time will cease, and what was will be no more. I think it's time. You should have her back. She's always been here, right inside me.
When you've had Sarah's soul, of course you have.
Do you remember? You made a tomb to keep someone's memory safe.
What?
You mean Sarah?
She made a tomb? When?
When you awoke as the savior from your long sleep, she wasn't there anymore. She survived with you. All the time you were in the crystal. But then Benevelza cut her out. She was adrift and hopeless. Without you, her soul was going to melt into the chaos.
So, you looked after her for me. You kept her safe.
We're just particles of dust, brushed from the palm of a god. He didn't care what happened to her, but I did. I had to keep her safe and sound.
But who are you? Really?
Someone who never should have existed. I was nothing more than a vessel. And now I've done my part. My time is over.
Lightning! Sarah!
Comet, stop.
The world will end with the last chime.
God is awake!
Watch out!
Oh, what the fuck? Why is Hope?
You're Benevelza?
My savior.
Oh, the Hope that we've been talking to on the Ark the entire time. That was Benevelza. The Hope that we saw at the last cutscene, that was the real Hope.
Let us go together. We shall gaze upon the world that God has wrought.
The fake Hope was Benevelza.
Benevelza, you took everyone. Are they hostages to keep me in line? I don't care if you're God himself. I'm taking them back. I swear to you.
Yeah, I don't think you really need to tell me that thing's out of the party, considering she's not even around anymore. She got sucked up by Hope with Elsa. Okay, again, why? I guess to prepare for the fight. Why did they make me go 3 steps to go into the cutscene? I guess to give me any preparation I wanted to
Here for
do.
you, Kupo. The path to the Savior's trial lies ahead, Kupo. The divine statue will lead you where you want to go, to the place where God is waiting, Kupo.
Benevelza is beyond those doors?
He sure is, Kupo. He's working to create his very own new universe, Kupo.
Once inside,
You can always tell
I'll
what the
no
Final
longer be
Fantasy.
in the
Yeah,
human world. I'll be in a realm known only to the gods.
this is
and I
definitely
may
one of the
not return.
outliers because
It's the final battle.
while they do occasionally deal with gods and stuff in the Final Fantasy franchise, it's usually never like
Thanks for being here.
you
Mom.
working for them in any way. At least not that I can recall. But the gods have usually always ended up being the bad guys. Kefka, Sephiroth, Orphan. Well, not Orphan's not really a god, but he was Orphan was a fal'Cie. Sin, via Yevon. When Benevelza awoke, 5 doors were unsealed within God's sanctum into the great cathedral. These are the door to creation, which lead to your final battle, and the 4 trial doors. You need not undertake these trials to face Benevelza. However, if you do choose to step through the doors and overcome that which lies within, lightning will become all the more powerful. If it wasn't so late, maybe I'll run this stream long again. I ran long last night, ran long Sunday night. Where'd Mog go?
No wolf fangs, no? Everyone came, Kupo. Did you know that would happen? Were you expecting them, Kupo?
I didn't know they were gonna come. I just chose to believe they would. I had a little faith. I'm gonna do this for them. The new world should belong to humanity, not God. I don't care how powerful he is.
I appreciate the follow, Guardian. Appreciate that very much. I don't think I have any of these. Synthesis, schemata. Alright, yeah, I got nothing to synthesize.
I'll be right here cheering.
I'm sure you will. Buy items. Okay. Well, thank you very much. I know you probably haven't hung, you're not still here, but in case you are, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the chat. Hopefully see you sometime soon. All right. So we have 4 trial doors to go through. What's up here? What's up these stairs? Oops. Nothing. So, okay. Not even like an item to pick up. Or even give him like a free, chest of some kind. He give you something crappy. All right, you do you, game. All right. I guess we'll go in some semblance of an order. This is the final door, so we'll go clockwise, I guess. Open the altar of birth. Once the door is open, you must complete that trial before attempting others. Save first. Save's a good idea. Saving's a very good idea. Depending on how long it takes me to get through these. Hopefully it doesn't take me another hour to get through this stuff.
What's your most valuable
Oh, you piece of shit. You're interrupting my flow. You're wasting my overclock time. For fuck's sake. I killed you much faster if you hadn't been wasting my time with your measly attacks. Wow, that has got to be the most obvious, skybox ever. Oh shit, I know what that is though. That's Valhalla. That's Final Fantasy 13 2's Valhalla. Alright, that's not what I expected to see. I really hate these enemies. These guys take so long to kill. Oh yeah, that's a nice looking skybox, but it's an obvious skybox. Definitely just a JPEG. I mean, granted, again, we're taking a look at a 2015 game, not like Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, which is, their skybox is so good it's hard to actually tell the difference between a skybox and an actual rendered background, which is, just...
I won't go easy on you.
Something you expect out of a game that's on the PS5, that's native PS5. And most skyboxes are just basically a big painting. It just depends on how well it was drawn and done as to whether or not it looks like a painting or not. Or it actually looks like a decent background. How do you deal with you guys? Oh, you fucked yourself a bunch. I think I'll take that haste from you, though. Hey, I'll take that bravery from you, too. Never mind, I'll just take your life. I'm good with that as well. Knock, knock! Knock knock, who's there? Lightning. Lightning who? Lightning on D's nuts! I have no idea what that means. I have no idea if that's even funny. Damn, 58,000 damage. I mean, it's not 300,000 damage that we had earlier with our smite attack, but 2,000 is still pretty good. Oh, we're now past it? We're actually going to be going into Valhalla, or some kind of recreation of Valhalla. So a perfect block staggers them. Okay. You are much bigger. You're a Cyclops. So if I actually killed all the Cyclopses, wouldn't be here?
Get back to where you belong.
No elemental resistances, yeah. Okay.
Okay, let's do this.
23,000, not bad, not bad. He's mad. He's kind of mad. Whereas if I had somebody like a third of my size beating the holy hell out of me like Lightning was to him, I'd probably be a little bit pissy too. My reward? Tornado level 1. I mean, I guess that isn't bad, but is it? Attack times 10. Less HP Lightning has, the more powerful its attack becomes. Wow. Attack times 10. Shoo. Shoo. Shoo-wee-ya. Oh. Powo, powo, powo. I guess I could bring back the Electronica. Or, let's see, wait a minute. All of these are 40. If I lost 40 points, I guess it wouldn't be that bad. Would not have access to Blizzara, though. Don't want to lose 110. I don't want to lose 110 match. That's too much to. It's too much to lose. So maybe Maybe drop Blizzard. Yeah, let's drop Blizzara. Replace it with Tornado. And we'll move things around. Fire can stay on B. Ruin can go to Y. Thunder can go to A. So Thunder can go here. Fire can stay there. I won't have Frost. Alright, catch you later, Campino. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. What do you know? Okay, I think I'll be alright with that. Might have to do some touch-ups here and there. I've completed the trial of the Ultra Birth. Woohoo! Oh, so much for taking the pole down. Alright. Do the next one. Altar of Atonement. Right? I have no blizzard.
The light of your soul is mine.
A frost. And a fire. Frost.
What's done is done. Get back to where you belong. We'll all be reborn.
Equilibrium Plus wasn't really that good compared to what I've got. Thank you for the tip, though, Colin. Because I was looking at my stuff earlier, and when I got Equilibrium, it was all right, but it's not as powerful as Velvet Bouncer because it doesn't give me the offensive attack power. My offensive attack power goes down. Yeah, my ATB goes up. That's really the only advantage of any of these. The ATB goes up, but I lose the attack power that I've got from Velvet Bouncer. So that's why I'm sticking with it. Just for the offensive attack power. Like, there's the physical attack power. This is Eden. Huh. Okay. So we had Valhalla earlier, now we have Eden. What's next? No, that one. Nice call back to the original 13 with... oh, that's a lot of them. Okay, I think we'll do a little bit of a shift here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a shift. We're gonna need fire and blizzard. So I'm thinking. We need fire and blizzard, so what if we swap to the watery chorus? Wait, why would I lose so much magic? Oh, because of the shift. Okay. There we go. Now we're gonna lose it because of the shift in yeah, there we go. Okay. So we would have Frost Strike on Y, so we need to put that up here. Fire is there, Tornado is there, Spark is there. I want Blizzard on A. Flame is on B, which is fine. That's the only two I'm really worried about right now for this fight. Hottest outfit she's got, I feel. Or one of. One of. She's got a few ones. She's got a few hot ones. Let's pick something. Pick one of them. Start with you. So the blue one's first.
Easy now. The light of your soul is mine.
I'm not going to like what they're about to do. Nope, the other one. The other one.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Okay, took half my health. Didn't like that.
You can't leave me.
Gosh, she's almost the one who left.
You surprised?
Now just change.
What's your most valuable treasure? You're so eager to die.
Try this. I haven't used this yet. So far, I'm not impressed. I'm seeing 1D. I'm seeing 1 damage. That was not impressive by any stretch of the imagination. Oh my god. That was 10 times damage, but only dealt like 5,000 damage. How much lower on health do I have to be in order for it to be effective? What the hell? Switch Watery Chorus back to Electronica. Crap. I have to pay attention to what I was switching. Spark. Ruin. What I had? Blizzara. Yeah, Blizzara. Did Aerith die in Rebirth? Do you want me to spoil it for you? Alright, You don't play Rebirth? Okay, I won't say then, Colin. For Colin's sake, I'm not going to spoil it. Alright, hang on. Physical attack power is 3,000. Jeez. That's what I was using. Wonder if that's not right. tornado there. Flame and frost here. Nice spark strike. I don't have a spark strike? I don't have spark strike? Why not have spark strike? Did I not have any yellow spark strikes so I sold them all? What's the strength plus 80? Oh. At least there's spark strike. What am I thinking of? Thunder. So spark strike here. Lazara, frost strike. Tornado, flame strike. Okay. So I have flame, spark, and frost. Okay. I'm just trying to keep these things consistent. Soldier of Peace? Which one was that one? That's actually, we're looking at physical attack power. We can go ahead and just sort these things by name. Tired of having to search these things. I don't have Soldier of Peace. Must have missed that one. Because I don't have that one, unless it's called something else. But yeah, the Velvet Bouncer has the highest attack stat. As far as like the garb itself giving attack power. Yeah, Velvet Bouncer is the only one that gives me so much physical attack power. Hunter's Quest, I'm not sure which one I missed. There's a few that I missed. I did a lot of them though. I don't know which one exactly I could have missed. I don't know this. I've only played this game once. That was back when it came out, so I don't remember hardly anything about it. I'm surprised I got to day 13 though. I'm kind of proud of myself for that.
Don't even try. You're so eager to die.
You know what? Yeah, I want to start with my physical attacker now. I want to start with physicals. I can figure out magic moves from there. Okay. Those guys were done. Kind of weird how sometimes they just despawn for random reasons. They're probably going to have a bunch of promotions because we had that raid earlier. So a bunch of new people here are going to get promotions. So don't worry, it's not a bot doing anything weird.
I've had worse.
I am not impressed with that ability. It's doing like 5 hits of 1 damage and then does like 400 damage. I'm not impressed with Tornado. I mean, it seems powerful, but it's not. I'm paying attention.
You're so eager to die.
Yeah, screw that. Tornado can go bye-bye. What did I have before? Thunder? I had Thunder version 2, didn't I? No, because that is Thunder. I had Fyra. Yeah, I had Fyra. Okay, so Wrong one. Want fire and frost here. Thunder there. I've been using it the other way so long, I'm gonna put it back. Yeah, I've been doing it this way for so long. Alright, so fire, blizzard, thunder. Fire, blizzard, thunder. Yeah, okay. Drop a save real fast. Oh no, an earth eater. It's even worse. Oh well, do what I can do.
The light of your soul is mine.
Kind of makes me think, when I see these regular enemies that I've encountered in the world, it makes me wonder if I had cleared them out. If I had, like, made them extinct in the real world, would I be, like, not having to deal with them here? Even staggered Ruinga does nothing. This guy is going to take a minute to beat.
No looking back.
Give me that haste. Give me that bravery.
I'm no thief.
Fire does damage, apparently. Oh, he's resistant to lightning. No wonder he's not taking much damage. Oh, good.
You're so eager to die.
You sure keep spamming that move over and over again?
Time can't be stopped.
Alright.
Go to hell.
Oh, the Desert Rose, for what good that is. Yeah, I didn't like fighting the Chocobo Eaters. Those Earth Eaters would be even more annoying. Still got 4 EP back from that. That only cost me 1 Phoenix Wing. Surge level 1. Costs 100 ATB. Wow. It's just as bad, huh? Deals lightning base. Okay, so it's lightning version of wind. Okay. Lightning version of tornado, just like you said. Okay. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. So I'm guessing all 4 of these, because I'm seeing a pattern here. We had wind a minute ago, now we just got lightning. All 4 of these are just going to give me a another elemental version of that crap. Okay, well. If nothing else, at least the, it says it would make lightning stronger. It really doesn't. So I'm not using them. I guess I'll do them anyway. I've already done half of them. Might as well do the last 2. I said I was going to go clockwise. Why are they so bad? This is what you get from being these for the making stronger. Okay, that'll make it worth it then. So that'll make it worth it. Altar of Salvation. So the spells are like teasers, huh? The good shit's the good shit's later. It's like a stripper. She's showing you the goods, but not showing you all the goods. And once you finish the rest of it, that's when she shows you all of it. She's taking her bikini off, but she's still got the hand bra on, right? She's still covering the. Oh, this is the hanging edge. Okay. Yeah, this is the hanging edge. It's like the friend who has the prettier friend. So we're getting the friends right now. We'll get the prettier friend later. Got it. Oops, wrong one. I didn't even hit that button.
Go easy on you.
These guys are annoying, but not difficult. Tank setup guard. What would you recommend for a tank setup? There's not really a whole lot of defensive setups I could think of. That's the one I should be pressing. There's not like a guard with a huge defense stat.
Time can't be stopped.
You know, you could really fuck off with those status ailments. Really. Just stop giving them to me. She's gonna do all it's gonna do is piss me off. It's not really gonna affect me. 100% physical and magic resist. You know, just combo me some more, why don't you? What do you think you are? Dark Souls boss?
Sleep now.
The
mine.
I'm sorry, you don't have damage, you still have stagger.
You can't read me.
Maybe if I get to a point to where I'll need a defensive build, I'll set one up.
You can't read me.
I'm also playing on easy, so I may not need any kind of tanky build.
Time you met your maker.
Just please die. Please, just die. I'm so sick of you guys. Yeah, the only really challenging parts I've found is the, what is it called? The Aerolite? It's basically a dragon in the, or a wyvern, more accurately, but a dragon type enemy in the desert, in the dead dunes. It floats around the world map in like a little lightning ball. When you touch it, it turns into the big dragon. It's like 8.8 million HP. That's the only thing I haven't been able to beat yet. Level attacks on the Velvet. It is at 2726. I could probably swap and put this weapon, put the Masamune on the Velvet Bouncer. And it's hardest boss, yeah. And it's a random enemy. It's not even a boss. That's what's weird about it. I could put that in the Velvet Bouncer. Give her more attack power, even though the loss of ATB, I'll just hang on to it for now. But the ATB loss from that weapon kind of kills the idea of moving it over to the Velvet Bouncer. Because Masamune drops your ATB gain by 15. The heavy strike that I have is the only one that I've got.
So eager to die.
Or is the strongest one I've got, I should say. Before I went into the church, before I went into the church, I did a whole bunch of like leveling up and synthesizing and stuff, and I pretty much everything I could synthesize, I did as far as it was on my characters, and everything I could level up, I did. Heavy strike should go with Masamune. Okay. I guess it won't be that big of a deal if I lose that then. Velvet Bouncer. Take the Masamune. We'll see how that works for a while. And then Primavera can take Stigma, which is my strongest physical attack power. Yeah. $23.17, $26.61. What if I give the Stigmata to the Electronica? I go from 26.61 to 27.23. Primavera can take the Flesh Render. Oops. Equilibrium plus. Attack level 4. Alright, so currently Blitz is in that spot. Switching to Equilibrium would move it to the second slot. So move this here. Swap Velvet. We'll try it. Try it for a bit. Can always switch back if it turns out I don't like it. I swear, this outfit looks like something straight out of Legend of Dragoon. Equilibrium. That's attack level 4. Okay, so I could replace attack level 3 with what? What did I have? What was on Velvet? Blitz level 2, so I can put a Blitz on here. Do I have a Blitz? Oh shit, I don't have a Blitz. I don't have any Blitzes left. I sold all the Blitzes that weren't equipped. I got some level 3s on here. Alright, let's see what that's like. Yeah, I'm going to switch back. Alright. And I still have the Masamune on that one, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. This guy's useless against magic. I guess we'll try it out here. Here we go.
You want to be saved.
Can't entirely say that I hate it. Can't entirely say that I hate it.
Fate is what it is.
I should have switched back temporarily to the Velvet Bouncer so I could have like compared. But yeah, so far can't say I hate it. I will say I hate that. I will say I hate that. Very much hate that. Oh, good. No, no weaknesses that I can exploit. Feet. Okay, so what is the ice? Lazar right up for a bit. We can't get him to stagger. That. Stop blowing me. Said no man ever.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Now, I want to make sure that I'm right on this. You seem to know quite a bit about this, Colin, so I want to make sure that I'm right on this. These physical attacks, these attack skills here, Frost Strike, Flame Strike, and so forth, those are considered physical attack power and use your physical attack stat to dictate damage, not magic, correct? Half and half? Oh. Ooh, I do not like that. I don't like half and half. I like going all in one or the other. So if it's half my magic stat, half my physical stat. Ooh, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm not pleased with that knowledge. So with this one using Flame, Frost, and Spark, having a whole bunch of strength wouldn't make as much difference. It would be better if I just went with physical or all magic. So having a hybrid does me no good. Hmm. You think double physical as opposed to double magic? Hmm. Good for stagger. I think, yeah, because you would, if you compare it to like original 13, you would use Ravager for staggering, and then you would do Commando for damage. So that would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, so take this out for now. I guess we could bring back in the Velvet what's-a-mahoozits. What is the it changes? I guess I just leave. I guess just leave it up there and just change it manually. I don't have to worry about making a new one. Where's the Velvet Hoozy? What's its? Yeah, that's right. It does. I use that a lot early on. A lot. Like a lot. Okay. It has Blitz level 2. So if we take attack level 3, strength plus 130. Holy shit! Like that's what was on. That was what was on this one before I swapped it out. Steel guard. I can't use a steel guard because I don't have it. I assume the same for the heat blitz attacks. These are half and half. Heavy slash level 3. Aurora and Thundara. So the tier 2s are better than the tier 3s. So I could do double. Well, I mean, I kind of knew the tier 2s were better than tier 3s for anything. The tier 3s, just their DPS is so low. I could do. No, I was thinking two magic builds with all tier 2 magics. Kind of put myself in a bind because I sold all my shit before I got here because I wanted some really powerful gear. I've kind of botched myself in that aspect. To Brave, maybe. We got something there. Attack. Blitz goes here. Heavy Slash goes on top. I got Frost Strike, which I could change for. So let's move Heavy Slash here. Move Heavy Slash here. We can change Frost Strike for at least a Debraviga. I got something. I don't have anything left for physical attack power that's any good. Yeah. And Chaos Revenge. Chaos Revenge? I mean Chaos Revenge. Oh, the 75% stagger. Okay, right. That's, yeah, that's right. I guess just so I got something. Okay, so you're not what I want. Equilibrium. Okay, where the hell's my shit? Electronica, you've got Ruinga, Thunder, Flyer. Ruinga there is just for the stat buff. But Thunder, Fire, Bozara. Bravica just because it's there. And these are my attack powers. 221 damage. 3129 there. I already have strength buffs there. Strength boosting there. I'm not using Ruinga. I have Ruinga there just for the stat buff. I don't deliberately use it. It's only there for the strength plus, or the magic plus 110 that comes with it. Let's see how that works. Yeah, I don't deliberately use Ruinga. It's not good. It's got its moments when it's good, but it's not fantastic. I've learned that one. I have nothing else that boosts my magic by that much. So maybe like a Thundaga, I think. I guess this is fire. Yeah, flare. I don't have to look. I know what that is. Down the stripper pole. Alright. And finally, Doe number 4, Altar of Judgment. These trials aren't really that difficult. I was expecting, like, something crazy. Should I de-protecta instead? I think use Chaos Revenge on Electronica. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, because that's a. You said that was a stagger buffer. Oh, Chaos Revenge. Oh, that one, not Flesh Render. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's go to this then. This is definitely better. An ATB speed up to 140. Be real nice. Ooh, damn, that 85 though. Ouch. Warrior Hunter's Mask, Strength 15, Brave Thief, Strength 10, Max HP, Magic 15, okay. Erba, right? Yeah, this is Erba. Oh, hell! We have the last of these creatures now. Okay. Alright. That happened fast. Elemental, probably not going to make a difference.
What's done is done.
probably didn't 5-star that. I don't feel I went to that fight that fast. Well, I did. Okay. Ringa level 4. Need every Neela. Every Wendigo. Every Sir Grievil. Every Sir Grieva. Alright. Yeah, it jumps their stagger sooner. Yeah. Like their stagger threshold drops some. Is that what I got? The cold frame dropped? Is that what I just got? Fire and ice attribute attacks up 20%. I mean... So why is, okay, so I'm trying to just wrap my brain around this concept. Why is it Equilibrium Plus with the Masamune is doing so much damage? Well, this is actually doing less now. But when I had the Velvet Bouncer on it, it wasn't doing as much damage, and it had higher attack stat. Like, it's 3129 now, and with the Velvet Bouncer, it was more than 3129. But it wasn't doing as much damage as Equilibrium. Why is that? Attack is stronger? Okay, it's the attack ability that's stronger. Got it. Okay. And I somehow went backwards. Figure that shit out. Right, I get that. It's the level 4 stuff, that makes a lot of sense. I can probably look at it numerically. Like, attack level 3 is 1.55. Attack level 4, yeah, it's 2.0. So that's the reason, yeah, it's a half a point higher just on base attack multiplier alone. That's a big buff there. Hello, Red. Good to see you. Welcome in. What are you up to? You were playing Final Fantasy XIV online. Well, I will do my best to be shocked. Come here, damn it. I just want to kill you. Running late for the stream because running the stream late because, hey, I'm off work this week. And I'm actually pretty close to beating Lightning Returns. I'm in the final area now, or the end game area. We all this work? God damn it. You're not supposed to heal yourself, asshole. You're just supposed to die. Like that. I didn't think I was going to find an Oversoul version of an enemy here. Must have a very low threshold for the for those guys to reach the thing already, the Oversoul form. I should have known that the attack multiplier was so important, because when I was using Yuna's garb, her Elementia is like Elementia with 8 times damage. I think it's up to 9 now, and it is devastatingly powerful. I mean, stagger aside, just the magic damage itself that Elementia does is crazy good. So that attack multiplier is really what's more important, not necessarily the attack stat itself, or your attack stat itself. Yeah, it's max level. It started at 8.0 at the beginning of the game, and now it's at like 9 point something. I don't know how it leveled up without me able to actually level it. Which reminds me, I want to take a gander at it. What are we looking at now? It's a Summoner's something or another. Spirit Summoner, yeah. I don't mess everything up if I look at it. Never mind. I don't. Well, I can check it here. Won't mess anything up here that I care about right now. I just want to look, because for some reason it seemed to have automatically leveled, even though I can't synthesize it or anything. Yeah, it's at 9.8. It was 8.0 earlier. Hello, Alcade again. Yeah, it hits hard. I've got it in on a backup. I didn't need it against Caius, but I had it on like planned. If Caius was going to really be a problem, I would have absolutely 100% used Eunice Garb to finish off Caius. No fight in here, huh? Okay. Quiet Guardian, Nightwalker Shield, Ghostly Hood, Guard Glove, and Chaos Revenge. Guard Glove? So yeah, about that Guard Glove. Okay, I got a feeling I don't have that.
It's your funeral.
Oh, nice. I got him before he healed himself. Alright, let me take a look and see what you're talking about here. Quiet Guardian. I don't know that I have that one. Oh, never mind. Yes, I do. That's a cool looking outfit. No kidding. It really does. Physical and magic resistance plus 15. I see where that's coming from. Nightwalker Shield. Chaos Revenge. Temporarily take this off here to take a look at it. Nightwalker Shield, I don't have that because I think I sold it. Okay, alright. Just for checking it out. Yeah. I before I got into this area, I sold a lot of my stuff. I sold a lot of my stuff because, is that the one I was using for her? Yeah. No, Chaos Revenge. I was confused. Yeah, I thought I had my builds like the way I wanted them, and so I sold pretty much everything because I wanted the Masamune. Oh, hello. You are not Azaltus. You are much meaner than Azaltus. You're in Zomar. I did not mean to use Runinga to start the fight. That was an accident. Oh. Wow.
Fate is what it is.
I don't think I do. Let's double check that. I think I do have the ghostly hood. Okay, well, alright, I say that. I think I did have the ghostly hood, because I remember that name. But I bet I don't have it now. Guard glove. Sort this shit, please. Yeah, I do have guard glove. I do have guard glove. Oh yeah, we know, because we saw it a minute ago. It's on somebody. Oh yeah, it was on that build that I made, just to test it out. And then you said something, ghostly hood. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, so that's what that is. Strength and magic stat goes to 0. I see why you're saying it's no damage. I gotcha. Okay. I just won't have the shield. I see the build you're trying to go for there. You're literally a tank. You take all kinds of damage, but you don't deal anything. Chill? Really? The ultimate ice ability is called Chill? Is this our prettier friend? Light radiates from the altar now that the trial's been completed. Investigate the altar. My Steam Deck just turned itself off. Or my Stream Deck, I mean, not my Steam Deck. Stream Deck just turned itself off. That's, hey. Seems very laggy. Oh, shit.